welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is a lot earlier than my usual times. I think this time would be like if I was an actual normie, to be honest. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to fix my clock. I wonder if I can fix that right now. Let me see. I think I actually know why it's not working. Set that up real quick. But I hope everyone's had a good day. I think I did previously mention like, oh, I think on Tuesday I'll probably be able to continue the Arcane quest. Truthfully, I had initially planned to stream even earlier, but at least I kept my word this time, right? I'm actually here to stream on a day I said I would stream. I think there's so many times where it's like, I'll probably stream on this day, and I just kind of don't appear for quite a while. Oh, wrong block. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I closed all of my tabs. Wait. Let's see. Was it? I think it disappeared because, what was it? I had to change my OneDrive the other day. So I cannot recognize anything. It's probably here, right? No, it's not here. Where is it? Oh, it's so hard because they're all like the blank image. Not this one. I think I clicked this one already. Maybe I'll figure it out a different day. Oh wait. No, not this one. I can't tell. Where'd it go? Oh, wait. It's this one. Alright, let me just... Okay, this should work. There we go. Yeah, so it's currently like 7:33 p.m. for me. Yes, I'm streaming a lot earlier than I usually do. I do actually have a deadline today. I will be participating in a collab later tonight. But I still want to try to finish the Arcane quest of what I can. Initially, I hope to finish both Act 7 and Act 8. I think I'll probably only be able to do Act 7 because I started a lot later than I had planned to. I ended up taking a lot of naps today. What was it? I saw there was like a Konami cheat code for getting proper sleep. And I was trying it out. People were saying they tried out this trick and they got like a full 8 hours of sleep. I did it for my nap. I think I got like 3 hours of sleep. I did sleep well though. I don't know if it actually worked though. But it was kind of fun to try out. It was something about like... So you move your eyes to the left... No, it was up, down, left, right. In a circle and then cross-eyed. And people were saying they were doing that like 3 times and they would knock out. Or their mind would wander. I think for me, trying to do the cross-eyed after that, like, especially tires my eyes. So I can see that being the reason why I sleep better. It's just something I saw earlier today. Hi, Katie, welcome. I am... When did I wake up from my nap? I think a few hours ago. Yeah, a few hours ago. Also, what is it? So someone bought me some snacks. Some sour candy. And I've been eating the sour candy and I just eat a little bit here and there. But I don't know if it's because I haven't had sour candy in a long time, but the feeling of it is kind of lingering in my mouth and it bothers me a lot. And I feel like... I don't know. I really wanted to record yesterday and today, but I was like, I don't think I can. This sour candy kind of bothers me. I think sour candy also isn't really good for you, right? Maybe, or like for your singing. I'll probably have to cut that out. I still have so much left though. I've just been eating a little bit here and there. It is also... How's the weather? Because I know some places it's getting really warm, right? When is the... Wait! It's almost spring! Isn't the first day of spring in a few days? First day of spring 2026? Yeah, it's in a few days! I guess that makes sense why it's so warm. I know there's always like that awkward period between each season where it's like the weather's changing a little bit. So it looks like for me it'll be March 20th is when spring happens. Yeah, so that's this week. That's this week. It's almost like 95 here. Oh, that is really hot. Oh my gosh. Hope you're able to stay cool. Hopefully you have AC. I know some people don't have... I don't have working AC, honestly. I do not have working AC, so when it gets really hot, I just melt. There was one household that I was living in that did not have AC, and oh my gosh, just having my computer on, my computer would go on fire. I'm surprised my computer survived. I would have to point a fan at that PC as well. But it did a lot better versus my current one. But oh gosh, it was so hot in the summer, and as soon as I left, they installed AC. So I was like, oh wow, thanks. You had a heat stroke? Oh no, wait. Stay safe. I hope you're okay. I don't think I've ever had a heat stroke before. Equinox is coming, sadly. Is that a sad thing? I actually really like spring. Honestly, I think spring in this season is actually around my favorite. I really like summer. I guess to compare it to me, spring is kind of like the Friday of the week, where you still have like a day of school or work, but you can look forward to having the day off. Summer, if it's June, summer is like Saturday to me. But when it gets to July, that's when it starts feeling like a Sunday. Like, I'm enjoying the day off, but I have that, the dreading feeling knowing that Monday is coming up. So I personally really like spring. I think spring is also known for being a bit rainy, right? But I feel like it's usually really nice weather. You have to take some strong pain medicine. Uh-oh. I hope you're okay. I am very fortunate where I've never had a heat stroke. And I don't actually have to take... I guess that's actually difficult to say. Yeah, but I hope you're okay. Yeah, make sure to stay cool. You okay now? Okay, that's good to hear. It's still snowing up here. Oh, really? When does it start getting warm for you? I know some places will have little snow, but because it's always cold, the snow stays for like half the year. Do you want to explain how it feels? No, I think we should pass on that. But I hope you're better. Oh, that's right. I did not do anything on Genshin yet, so maybe I should start switching over early. Let's see. I think there's a new banner out in Genshin, right? I'm seeing a lot of people saying they need to pull for Skirk because they have no cryo. I've been seeing that on social media. Luckily, I do not have to pull for Skirk, and I'm not short on cryo. But even better, luckily, I don't actually need anyone in this current banner. I'm also capped on resin, so I think I'm gonna burn them on weeklies first, because besides the weeklies, I don't know what else to go for. I think the character I was thinking of building was Goro, but if Linnea's coming out, there's a chance I won't even need to raise Goro. So now I'm like, what should I do? Abyss second half. So it strongly encourages cryo, right? Is Abyss getting to the point where people feel like they need to have a certain character? Wait, I always need to remember heal. I also still need to do Stingy and Onslaught at Theater and Abyss. I think I'm honestly going to be cutting it close. I did check how long the Arc Quest will be, so I should be able to finish in time. But there is a chance that since I do chat off topic a lot, I might need to rush a little. So I don't know if I can do Theater or Abyss today. Well, Theater I usually do on its own separate day. But Abyss is usually really fast. Current one is really easy, but using Skirk and Escoffier is basically free clear. But if it's easy, there's no need to actually spend your Primo Gems to pull a new character then, is there? Like, Skirk and Escoffier may be a free clear, but as long as you can clear, I think I'd rather just save the Primo Gems if I was stuck in that position. Normally around late April, mid-May. But all the way in Canada. Yeah, okay, that's my guess. Well, is it actively snowing or is there just snow? Because there's one place in Canada where someone told me that it doesn't snow that much. Like, it's not snowing anymore, but snow still is on the floor because it never gets much warmer. I think it's so interesting. I think snow can be very pretty. but I also don't have to deal with the negative consequences of snow. Like, I know trying to dig out your driveway sounds scary. It sounds so inconvenient. Oh, you still need a cloud DPS, and Skirt and Escoffier is still top 5. Who's a... Because Ayaka's still pretty strong. Ganyu is still viable, right? Choyun... No one uses Choyun anymore, right? I guess because Skirk is within the top 5 DPS, but... I don't know, I'm just kind of worried that she'll get, like, power crept, because we're about to get Shineshniya soon, right? I guess we're still, like, 6 months away, right? Or 6 months? Around 6 months, maybe? I don't know, power creep is really scary. I fear power creep. Ayaka and Ganyu are not that strong. They're not that strong, but they still work, right? You probably live somewhere south where it's warmer. I don't know much about Canada, to be honest. Oh, I didn't welcome. Alright, I burned 1 resin. I don't want to... Maybe I should just do ley lines. I don't want to spend too much time. Oh wait, I haven't done my dailies. Okay, let's do my dailies. Oh, thank you for the 10 check. Oh, you clear of Ayaka, but it's way harder with Ayaka. So it's actually... Is it not that easy then? It's easier to clear Varka. Are you running Varka with like 2 cryo supports? Would it be like... I don't know, Diona and... What are the budget cryo characters? Charlotte? No, you don't need 2 healers. Who else is a cryo support that isn't a 5-star? Layla and Charlotte. That's right, I do like Layla. I just never have a chance to use her. I guess there's always Kaya too. Yeah, to me, Diona is like budget cryo support. I don't actually like using Diona personally. Let's see. Actually, no, I'll check later. Oh, Rosaria! That's right, Rosaria. I did remember trying to build Rosaria a bit. I know she has a buff physical resistance, right? Or is that like her C4? Topic Kaya, usually, but Layla buffs Varka more. Oh, really? I prefer Layla over Varka. I prefer Layla over Kaya, personally. I think Kaya kind of feels like Xiangling, where he can apply cryo really fast if you have his constellation. But it's also like burst reliant, so if you don't have the burst, you just cry a little. That's how I feel about Kaya. Ah, she gives crit rate, that's true. That's it. South, warmer and populated north is very similar. Oh wait, that sounds really pretty though. Yeah, there's so many places that I actually want to visit. I'm a shut-in, but I also really want to visit these places, especially like up north. Oh, look at your group chat. Oh, your name? Wait, was your name always that color? It really matches your the badge. Yeah, early stream today since I have a time limit today. I'm gonna have to try to squeeze in the Arcane quest, which is gonna be a little less than 3 hours, but knowing me, it might extend to a little past 3 hours. I should be able to just barely make it in time. It was always this color? I think it's the Ditto that's making it stand out. I feel like it was that color, but the Ditto really makes a difference. That Ditto is so cute. I want to play Pokopia. Ah, Pokopia. Where's my... Oh. Is this my last one? I try to save the ones near the town for last. Yeah, it matches the Ditto perfectly. Wait, what color is my name? I think my name's the same color. Hi. Wait, my name is not the same color. Wait. Is that like a purple color? Is my name a different color? Can I just change it like right now? How do I change a name color? It's a custom color. It's a cute custom color. I want that color. Yours is from Turbo? Oh, no wonder. It costs money to be cute, unfortunately. And let me put my... Let me close my tab. I was actually about to change it right now. That's such a cute color, though. You want to play it too, but I don't want to get Switch. That is my dilemma. If Pokopia was available for Switch 1, I would have bought it and I would be playing it non-stop. Unfortunately, I don't have a Switch 2. I know Mario Kart World almost tempted me to get Switch 2, but Switch 2 just costs too much. But Pokopia is so cute. But I cannot. Maybe. I don't know. I can't even say maybe one day. I don't think I'll ever be able to get it. Like, I love my Switch, but I don't even have many games to play on it. There's no way I can get a Switch 2. That's... Oh, 500 is a... You can do a lot with 500. I can't. I cannot. It's not quite a C6, but I was actually... The other day, I was actually calculating how much it costs for my covers. Because I was delayed because I could not, afford the next step of my cover for a while. Let's see. 6 to 8. 6 to 8. 6 to 8. 6 to 8. And my covers cost as much as like a C6, so there's no way I can afford a Switch 2. Alright, let's see. Okay, back here. How much does whole cover usually cost? It really depends. It really depends. There are definitely more affordable options. For me, I've kind of mixed mines up. I usually wait for people that I want to work with. Or like those specifically for people that I want to work with. But there are definitely like other options. It's a very, very huge price range. Mine is definitely not on the more expensive side. I could be even more affordable with it. But I think my first one was... It costs as much as a C6, but I would definitely say it was definitely more on the affordable side. Yeah, it varies. It really varies. Because there's so many different steps of the project. And then there's like different people that you either work with. And so each person has like a different price cost. Wait, I haven't even burned any resin yet. I'm turning in my dailies. Okay, and then after this, I'm gonna do my resin. And then we'll start on the story. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I'm moving low on time already. I'm actually looking forward to know what happens next. I hope it's not another cliffhanger though when I finish. Let's just burn it on ley lines. Where's the ley line? Let's go with Mora. Mora is always safe. Oh, hi, Dan. Welcome. Insomnia? No, I don't have insomnia. It's 7 p.m. for me. It's almost 8 p.m. I actually woke up from a nap. I'm guessing in your time, it's probably really late. Oh, it feels so weird running without Columbina. I actually have to spam dash now. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I have actually the clock is like right above me. It is 7:49. What's that dark sparkly thing over there? Ah, wait. Do I have the lunar ascendant? Is it nascent gleam and then ascendant gleam, or ascendant gleam and then nascent gleam? Do I have the one with a 2 buff? Idua and Zebai both count, right, for the moon wheel? Zebai is like... Is Zebai considered a Lyriel character or a Node Cry character? Because she has all the benefits and perks of a Node Cry character. Being like from the moon, but... She's a Lyriel character? Like, if there was a Chronicle banner, would she be considered Lyriel? I think so, right? Because Chiori is considered Inazuma. But Chiori also did not have, like, an Arca. What is this? Oh, it's this very sad guy. Can I give him some light? What's this? Oh, I thought it was something destructible. Where can I get some light to make this guy happy? He looks really sad. It makes me sad. This thing? No. I'm stuck. Where does this shoot me to? Oh, wait, it's a Lunoculus that I just never touched. Okay. They should count probably not try. So she's just a Notcry character that is dressed like a Lyriel character. I still have never done her story. Wait, is there something running there? Maybe I should chase him. I still have not done her story quest, the Lantern Right one. Oh, there we go. Thank you. And now I can light up the happy guy. I mean, the sad guy. Okay. Become happy. Okay, now I have a happy one. Do I shoot it at this hole? I don't want you to turn sad again. Oh, okay. Why am I looking at the sky? Oh, where did you come from? That is so cute. But... okay, his friend came running. Oh, I got a treasure chest for that. Nice, nice. That's cute. Okay. Let's do the other ley line. Let's just do 3-4 ley lines and then we'll continue the story. I think that should be enough. Uh-oh. Tea ready? I have very hot tea and hot water that is no longer hot. Like lukewarm water. I've been trying to drink more water over tea these past few days. Well, not these past few days, more like these since the last month. But after eating all that sour candy, my mouth feels so weird. I really want to try covering it up with something, so I prepared tea for today. We'll see if Xianyun appears in Lyriel's. I think Xianyun would count as a Lyriel character, right? Xianyun came out... was it during Fontaine time? Not one? I'm pretty sure Xianyun is... like, definitely Lyriel. But the thing is, like... for example... Chiori came out during Fontaine, but she doesn't have any special perks of a Fontainian character. Like... everything about her is a normal character except for the fact that she came out around the same time as Fontaine. She doesn't have an Arca, she doesn't have the HP mechanic. But Zebai, she gets to like... wait, I can just check my party setup. Oh, I can just press L. She has a moon sign. Probably because she's like related to the moon. Even though she's not from Nordkrai. I don't even know if she's from Nordkrai technically. But she has a moon sign and she allows lunar reactions. My understanding... I don't know why she's in Lyriel. I guess she just decided to go to Lyriel. It's kind of like... I guess Bennett is considered a Mondstadt character. Because he's from... Natlan. But he considers Mondstadt his home. So Ziba, even if she is from Nordkrai, it seems like she considers Lyriel to be her home? I'm getting bullied. Maybe I should use Arca. Wait, I think I'm using plus 0 artifacts on him. Oh, is that everything? Let's see, do you know the best pants to wear to carry things? Oh, is this another pun? If you ask me that, I'm guessing... a normal answer, I'm guessing, would be cargo pants. But at the same time, I don't really like wearing pants, so I wouldn't know. But I know, like... I know guy pants are really, really big. Like, I've seen someone shove an entire flute case into their pants before. Like, into their pocket, into their pocket, into their pocket. More throat coat tea and hot water? Yeah, I throat coat tea and hot water. Fontaine. Hoyo wants her to be good? That's the whole reason? Hoyo wants her to be good? Wait. What do you mean wants her to be good? Wait. Chiori? Cargo pants? Ah! You're a sweatpants guy. I'm neither. I don't like wearing pants. I prefer like... I don't know, sometimes it feels... is restrictive the right word? Like, okay, very specifically, I hate I hate jeans. I don't like wearing jeans. I think they are the worst things. I think the jeans became popular because they're durable. But like, you can't bend your knee in jeans sometimes. It's uncomfortable. Like, I want to be able to kick someone in the face. Well, I guess I can't reach their face unless I jump. But I want to be able to kick someone without feeling restrained, you know? Very early stream. Yeah, this is a lot earlier than my usual streams. This is like... If I was a normie, this would be the time I stream in. Or stream at. Oh, you want Seabite to be good? I suppose so. But I think lore... She probably has lore reasons as to why she can use a moon sign, right? I haven't done the Lanternite quest, but I've kind of seen spoilers. And I know she's related to the moon. I also put fruitcake in your pants? Why would you put fruitcake in your pants? What? That doesn't sound pleasant. Otherwise, no one will kill her. That's true. Zebai kind of came out of nowhere. Like, Barca might not be too, like, high in terms of damage, I believe. But he's been teased non-stop. Well, I guess actually, I think a huge selling point for Barca is probably the fact that he's, like, the first one to have a really big male model. I think that's, like, the most hype I've seen on Twitter about him. Well, also his VA. Maybe I'm just following too many accounts that like to compare new models to Deluxe models. You also do not like jeans? Jeans. Where else would I put the fruitcake? In your mouth, maybe? I think that's where fruitcake's supposed to go. Wait, so when you say fruitcake, do you mean like an Asian cake with light cream and fruits? Or do you mean like the American abomination thing called a fruitcake? I don't know what it is. I remember reading a story when I was a kid about a kid who won a carnival prize, and she really wanted this fruit cake because she said she likes fruits and she likes cakes. And it turns out it was something that was really hard and not the most tasty. And she would try to be optimistic about it and be like, well, I can sit on it. The American one. I've never had the American one. I don't even know if it's actually American. But I've never had it. I've never seen it. I've only read a book about it. With Varka, Sandra, and Alice, Nicole, and the rest, she has a lot of feathers for a character to come on the way. Yeah, she does. There's so much hype for all the other characters, so Zevike just kind of came out of nowhere. It was hard in a way that it's very dense, but I thought it's good. Ah, I don't know. I've never had it. I thought fruitcake are usually loaded with vodka. Are they? The story I read was about a little kid getting a fruit cake, so I don't know. Oh, okay. I think we can start. I did my dailies, I burned my resin. We can go ahead and start getting ready for Arcane Quest. Since the next character's Jill should get even stronger. Ah, Linnea, right? Linnea's so cute. I'm looking forward to Linnea. She looks very bubbly in personality. I feel like most of our bubbly characters are Pyro, right? Let's see, where's the Arcane Quest? Right here. Time to finally find out what happened. I can taste the sour candy in my mouth. It's bothering me so bad. You want Nicole? Or you want Linnea, but Nicole, your Varka's salvation? Ah, she's supposed to be really good with Varka? Oh, is this the curatorium? Oh, it is the curatorium. I want well, I kind of go for every character, so I'm kind of lucky for that. I just have to hope I can get enough Primo Gems. I might actually have to load soon, but I'm kind of worried. I have to be as free to play as possible. That's what most people hope for. Ah, I see. Cat. Everyone's looking down. Literally, too. Oh, so she's tied to Hexray, and none of the Hexray units are good with Varka. Oh, that's a good point. Will Hexray witches... Yeah. They count as the Hexray buff, right? That's kind of funny. I didn't even think about that. Green? I'm ready too. Okay, can we go over the agenda again?
よし、早速本題に入るとしよう。そんじゃまずは。
待った。誰かいるみたいだね。足音が隠せてないよ。ただ
敵意は感じられませんね。しばらくそこにいらっしゃるようですが、もしや旅人さんについてきたんでしょうか。
Can I figure out who this is?
入ったらどうだい？
Who's this? I would have not been able to figure out. Who's this? Who is this? I don't know who this is.
やはり簡単にバレてしま
The
いま
name's
した。
subordinate.
召使い様の命により伝言をお届けに参りました。
ドットーレはスネージナヤに戻ると思われたが、そうではなかった。そして空爆実験設計局にもナシャタウンにも姿を見せていない。
ということは、おそらく北にある研究所にいるはずよ。
I did figure we're supposed to go there. That's why I voted that area. I figured it was a lore relevant place.
したのかと思えば、最初から何もかも計画していたってことね。
彼らにこう伝えてくれ。私とサンドローネが先行する。もし君たちも気になるようなら、
Sandron's shoes are so
などく
cute.
らいの最北にある研究所で会おうと。
コロンビーナと仲のいい二人だが、行動を起こす前にわざわざ俺たちに情報共有をしてくれたってことか。
Our sincere
ファドゥイ
thanks
の
to the
協力に礼を
Fatui.
言わないとだな。
Thinking about it, Varka never really had beef with the Fatui, did he? He was here for the wild hunt.
少女様はすでに組織を離れましたが、上層部があの方を気にかけていることに嘘偽りはありません。立場上、人々と衝突することも多々ありますが、我々とて義理も情も
I do really like that they actually had to throw this out there for people. There's so many times where they would always try to blame the Fatui for everything, but the Fatui is a really large faction, to be honest. Or it's a really large group, and there's probably like different factions.
あなたたちは少女様のご友人ですので、もちろん知る権利があります。
さすがアルレッ
Dang, looking at that shot just a moment ago was really like, not spot the main character, but spot who's the non-playable character, because the playable characters all have super flashy designs.
地図はここに置いておきます。北の研究所へ向かうのであれば、
Oh, we had a map.
くれぐれもお気をつけください。どうか忘れないように。少なくともなどくらいでは、
Oh, that's so
召使
sweet.
い様の部下はあなたたちの味方で
Oh,
す。
that's so sweet. I love Kino was always a true homie.
お気遣い感謝します。
当然の務めです。では、私はこれで。何かございましたら、空爆実験設計局へお越しください。
博士は実験設計局じゃなくて、一番北の研究所に行ったんだな。
He's had him for so long as well. Did he meet Chow?
傀儡の推測が正しければ、などくらいに来る前から計画してたってことか。
I think they suspected it for a while, right?
徐行のためというのはおそらく建前で別の思惑があるのだろう。
I don't think he's loyal to Sarisa at all whatsoever. I think he has his own priorities. I'll probably go into it a little bit later though.
そのやり方
I think for him, the Sarisa's more like a tool.
手を焼かされるだろう。万全の準備をしないとね。
現状、博士の行動は予測しがたいも
Two
のです。
groups.
二手に分かれ、
What do they need to
一部を
guard
ナ
Nasha
シャタウ
Town
ンの主演に
for?
当てるのが得策かと。
愛のもお手伝いしたいけど、研究所への潜入にはあんまり向いてないかな。あ、そうだ。落ち着いた方
Cool
が
your
いいか
jets,
も。
Ducky.
持って行って。戦闘で役に立つはずだから。
I know it's so
で
sweet.
は、イネファさんもアイノさんを守るために残るということでよろしいでしょうか。
行動ロジックを検知。アイノの保護の優先度は極めて高くなっております。
万が一に備えファルカさんも残った方が良いだろう。
Ah, Varka's staying
研究所
behind?
は私たちに任せてほしい。
北風騎士としては留守番なんて性に合わんがまあ仕方ない。ナシャタウンは俺に任せておけ。お前たちも気をつけろよ。手に負えなくなったらすぐ撤退しろ。
ヤフォダにも手伝わせよう。 私がいない間の情報収集はこの子に任せるといい。
了解ボス。
What are they protecting
無事に帰
Nasha
っ
Town?
てきてくれよ。
Is there anything that Dottore would even need from Nasha Town?
では早速立つとしましょう。
This is going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here.
研究所への潜入か。
We're separating from Paimon? Really?
本気でやり合うつもりなら、オイラは他の
We rarely separate from Paimon. I guess there are a few instances where we have,
こ
but
とに当たる必要がありそうだ。行く前に何かやり残したことはあるかい？
no. While the Arcane quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. Ensuring you have the best influence, it's recommended that you experience the next part of the story while you have ample time to complete it. Ah, they actually give a warning this time. They said there's no pausing. You gotta go in and complete it in one go. Okay. Nope, I'm good to go. A few things actually. Nope, I'm good to go.
みんな行動開始だ。
ああ、
Okay, imagine if Varka gets a buff of each witch. That's gonna be... Kidney character? Is that like an upgrade from a wheelchair character?
装置が破壊されてる。アルレッキーノ
Oh, I got confused as to why I saw Zebai. Wow, nice. Oh, that is Arlecchino's flames. Oh, they're disappearing. Oh, they don't hurt me either. Very pretty. Let's see. Fruitcake's kind of like eggnog, and that's traditionally alcoholic, but what's sold in the store is not alcoholic. Oh, that makes sense. I like eggnog. I tried eggnog recently. I tried a non-alcoholic one. It was actually really nice. I wasn't expecting to like it. I think if it had alcohol in it, I probably would not have liked it as much. That's good to know, though. Let's see. Not yet, because I think Child will challenge him. I feel like he would see Child as like a child who wants a challenge. Like Lohen. I think Lohen and Child have the same problem where they're battle fanatics. And Child is not necessarily like... He doesn't hold malicious intent, I suppose. So I think Varka being a super chill guy would not mind Child. His problem with Fatui disappears in Inazuma? For Varka? What happened in Inazuma for Varka? What? Kidney character as you need to sell your kidney for funds and make him good. I see. That is unfortunate. I guess it's an option for very loyal fans. I don't think he appreciates his art in getting kicked. Ah, Signora. I do wonder how he feels about that. That's a good question. Wow, they had fun here without me. FOMO. Look, it's a Fatui guy. It's hard to tell which Fatui is which because it's Fatui fighting against Fatui. Hello. Whoa. Oh my god, he could squish my head with that hand. That is scary. Can I step on him? Can I step on you? I can't. I'll just glide over you. I guess I can't be disrespectful. Okay. The fact that she's interfering with Mondstadt, I suppose. Because I know she is technically from Mondstadt herself, and... Whoa! I feel like... To cool your ducky jets? Well, how do I cool my ducky jet? Oh, I have a trap team. Ah. Of course they don't give me... Oh, wait. I guess I could just use aggravate, right? Kind of sad that... I was so sad when I saw Inefa and Flynn separate. I was like, oh no, I need them though. Oh, the Wild Hunt is in here. Can I hit them? I can. Can I? No, I can't. I can. Oh wait! Oh, my ducky is above me. Oh no, if it goes... I just really wanted to mess around. It's too far. Wait, I forgot. Can this reach? No, it cannot. This won't reach, right? Oh, I guess that's why I have Hydro Traveler, so I can make use of Bloom Pores. But, oh, I think I was saying, I feel like Varka's a very... How do I say this? I don't want to make it sound like he's being taken advantage of. I feel like he's a very understanding person. I think he would be against Rosaline because she is ultimately like affecting Mondstadt. I feel like he won't hold it against her. Wait, what? What's going on? Did he get bullied by Vishaps? But which Fatui soldier... I can't tell which Fatui soldier's on which side. Like, was that an enemy Fatui? Was that a homie Fatui? I'm assuming it's a homie Fatui. I'm guessing these Vishaps are not on my side. Where did they come from? Poor guy, though. I'm sorry, I was too late to save you. I just watched. Let's see. He was the first victim, or he was the victim of gaslighting? Wait, who? Wait, is there a reason why I'm so confused on what the comments... Oh, grab the key. I'm sorry, I'm stealing your key. How do I steal your key? Oh, wait, is it floating next to me? It is. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. That feels bad. Probably not for personal reasons, but she did take the gnosis by force. I think it... Oh. Wait, those were enemies, right? I guess they were not friends. That's kind of scary to see happen in front of you, though. Oh, wait, there's another way over here. Is this a bunk bed area? It's kind of cute looking. This place is getting so wrecked up, though. Oh, hello, welcome. Thank you. I do have my credits down below, I believe. Yeah, my credits below in my profile. My mama's Cha-Cha Mama, my designer is Roku Nichijo. Yeah, consider checking them out. They have such wonderful works. Oh, everything is exploding. Whoa. Weird way for my camera to slide. Oh, that's a homie. Never mind, it's not a homie. It's a doctor subordinate.
なぜそなたは逃げようとしておるのだ。
博士様に用があるのか。だがうまくいくとは到底思えないな。
Wait, why? Is he blowing with the whole place?
あなたがこの先どれだけ生きていられるかは、
Oh, he's
その
sweating.
発言の価値に左右されるでしょう。
執行官がもう二人研究所内に入ったが、それがどうしたってんだ。あの博士様があんだけ大掛かりなことをしてる。Is the doctor preparing a trap or something? 何の準備もしてないわけがない。
でも、
Oh, thank you for the follow that share YouTube. Thank you.
不満があるようだ。それに、この辺りは魔物の
That's true, there are monsters nearby.
まさか、そんな奴らと一緒に
I feel like Dottore would not show as much concern to his subordinates. So I can understand him throwing monsters here and having them attack his subordinates as collateral damage. Voice Traveler!
自分たちのためだけに動いてるわけじゃない。博士の行動はなどくらい全体。あなたたちのスネージナヤにも影響を与えるかもしれないの。
He's gonna make it out alive? Oh!
あの方は
Building
とんでもないものを
something.
作っている。その計画のために長い年月を費やしてきたようだ。少し前、博士様はスネージナヤに戻ると言ったが、
Some gemstones or something. Two of them. Two gemstones?
宝石のように輝くものが2つあった。
月髄。博士はコロンビーナさんからそれを奪ったのだ。
Okay, I was actually wondering if it was a moon mirror, but I thought Columbina still had them with her.
少女様から？あの方はもう組織を離れたんだろう。いなくなる前に女皇陛下の命は果たしたから自分のすべきことをすると言っていたらしいが、組織を離れることが必ずしもいいことだとは限らない。
Ah, they always invite a captain.
俺の尊敬する隊長様だって計画を遂行するため、上
Three
は
units
博士
not
様、
cry.
傀儡様、少女様の部隊をこの地に派遣した。俺は当時少女様の隊に
Oh, really? He was part of Damselet's team, Colombina's
あの
unit.
方は俺たちとほとんど会話せず、周りにも無関心だった。かといって心ここにあらずってわけでもなくて、
It must suck being transferred to doctors, the Dottore's unit.
まるで生きる意味を見つけられず、遠くを眺めるしかないように、いつも空を見上げていた。博士様はいつも少し離れたところから彼女を見守っていた。以前は協力関係にあったようだが、やがて少女様が彼を警戒するようになり、疎遠になったらしい。
I was actually thinking about it, but during Rosalind's funeral, I think at the very end it was Colombina and Dottore chatting. So it's like it sounded like they were not on bad terms, but now we're seeing that it does not seem like they're in good terms at all.
少女様が組織を去った後、俺は博士様の隊に移動した。だがあの方もまた同じように周りのことに無関心で、ただ月だけを見据えていた。今の博士様は3つの月を何よりも欲している。月が足りないのなら
He'll create a third one
自分で
himself.
作ればいいと。
月髄を作る、もしかしてヒュペルボレイヤの虚栄から得た知識か。
詳しくお話しいただきありがとうございます。
そなた、本当はコロンビーナさんの部下のままでいたかったのではないか？
I think honestly, I would want to be in any unit but Dottore's. I feel like Dottore would be the worst unit to be in.
いや、あの方はもう執行官じゃない。
Ah.
それに俺たちファドゥイが忠誠を誓うべきは。
I would still want to be in any other unit but Dottore's.
これを貴様らに教えたのは、博士様を完全に信じきれなかったからに過ぎない。あの方の行動は、俺たちが名戸くらいに来た本来の目的と食い違ってる。
分かった。彼のことは必ず止めてみせる。召使いの部下が空爆実験設計局にいるから合流するといいよ。
Does Sandron have a unit?
おまけに完成も近そうだ。ドットーレの技術がそこまで進んでるなんて。
ここからは苦戦を強いられるでしょう。皆さん、心の準備を。
I can call you Shay Yuchi. Alright! That was easier. Okay. How are you? Doing good so far. We're just trying to progress in the arc and story. What is the Wild Hunt doing in here? I guess the Wild Hunt is considered monsters, right? Yeah, we are trying to progress Act 7. I'm so behind. There are so many quests that need you to complete, like Act 7 and 8, or event quests. I have not. I've done a few of them. I still haven't even done Lantern Right, though. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I feel... wait, that's why I had the Jet Ducky, because Traveler is a terrible pyro support. I see. Oh, I also don't have healers. I didn't realize that. Oh, this is so pretty. Is that the flower that reacts to Colombina's emotions? Hello. Oh no, poor guy. Okay, so just using Traveler's skill activates the Ducky. They knew we needed it. Is Lantern Right quest over? Yeah, Lantern Right, the quest is over, but the story is permanent. So I have not done the Lantern Right quest. I did the minigames and I sat to save the rest of the quest afterwards. After I finished the main story. The Lantern Right? Yeah, the one that requires Z-Buy. Because that one takes place after you finish Note Cry story. Because I'm not up to date in Note Cry story, I just played the mini games, grabbed the Primo gems, and saved the rest of the story for later. So I'm trying to do a lot of catch up right now. Oh, I didn't think about that. At least... Oh, I don't have anything on my slot right now. Let's put on my food pouch just in case. I don't think I'll need it, to be honest. I know this... Yeah, it's permanent, luckily. So I don't have to worry about it too much. Because I think there's really minor... Wait, was that him already? Oh, we found him already? One and all.
この小さな研究所を気に入っていただけ
Can you imagine? Because I guess it's an artful, like an artful entrance to like stand there and greet someone. But can you imagine how long you have to be standing in your machine with your back facing, waiting for someone to come? How long do you think he was waiting?
気に入るだって魔物だらけだったじゃないか。
Stuck with no content. Ah, she's up to date. That's good. It's nice to be up to date. Oh, hello, welcome back.
よくそのよう
Aura farming.
に悠長に構えられたものだ。
Aura farming means you get to look really cool when people come, but if they catch you if they catch you without the perfect entrance, you just look so lame. You lose. It's like massive aura loss.
何も焦ることなどなかろう。すべては順調。お前たちが来たのも予想通りだ。まずサンドローネとアルレ
Wait,
キー。
where's Sandra and
そして
Ardekino?
次はお前たち。
Wouldn't it be better to like attack them all together at once rather than splitting like that?
その二人をお探しかな。ならアルレッキーノは
Disappeared as soon as she
研究
entered?
所に入ってすぐ姿を消してしまったよ。サンドローネの方はさっきまでここで大声で私に詰め寄っていた。彼女はいつもそうだ。礼儀知らずで困ったものだよ。
Well, I'm guessing the real reason why we didn't go together is because they're not playable, but still, technically story-wise, wouldn't it be able to go together?
お前たちと交友のあるものは
I guess it's because they
みんな
weren't
そう思っ
sure
て
if
しまう
the
の
other
か。
team were going to come and
し
attack.
かしそれは研究者からしたらいただけない。客観性を失ってしまうから。
Uh-oh. I've been seeing spoilers. Where's Sandrone?
ああ、彼女なら。
ずいぶんと大きな夢を見ているようね、ドットーレ。月髄を手に入れればこの世界の神を名乗れるとでも思った？
名乗る？その言い方は好ましくないな。自称ではなく事実だ。研究者であるお前ならその差を理解できない
Dating
はずない
effect.
だ。
Oh my gosh.
はあ、あなたごときが？あら失礼。淑女も時には出現してしまうの。気にしないで。同僚なんだし、あなたのやり口くらい分かっているつもりよ。
Yeah, I was actually thinking about how his VAs.
ああ、同僚だからお前ならそう言うと思っていたよ。言葉を尽くすより事実を見せた方が早いことをお互いよく知っているだろう。
Uh-oh.
今の私の次元を理解してもらうためにちょっとしたプレゼントを用意した。
プレゼント？あなたの部下たちはどこに行ったの？
はて、もしかすると未知なる神の足跡を追って新世界へ旅立ったのかもしれないな。サンドローネよ、お前は教養に欠け傲慢な態度をとってくるが、だからといって私はその部下に八つ当たりなどしない。
まさか空爆実験設計局に人を向かわせたの？あそこは女皇陛下の実験場なのよ。
ああ、陛下のご命令はもちろん心に刻んでいるとも。だがお前も知っての通
Wait,
り。
so he just sent his people to attack Sandrone? Is that it?
今の目標と矛盾
I thought it was gonna be something way more grim.
私はただ自分の望む実験をしているだけ。
Let's move on, really?
何か問題があるだろうか。私が嘘をつき、お前の気をそらそうとしているだけなのか。それともお前の部下が本当に危険な目に遭っているの
Would
か。
her subordinates be in danger?
よく考えてみる
It's not like his subordinates are stronger than hers, is it?
ファデュイの兵にまで手を出すなんて。
Why are the Fatui soldiers list? I guess it's really hard to
私は自分に新たなルールを定めた。すべての人に一度だけチャンスを与えるとね。
I guess like even if you don't, if you're in the doctor's unit and you get a command to attack other Fatui soldiers, even if you don't agree with it, it's really hard to disobey your superior. I imagine it's that type of situation.
ここを離れたいのなら止めはしない。何しろ我々は 仲の良い同僚同士なのだから。
この
Oh, so she left to check on her subordinates?
まさかサンドローネまでこの世界の人を案じるようになるとはな。
That would be such a good decoy. If he did not actually send anyone to the bureau, that is such a good way to distract her.
たかが実験設計局を守るために躍起になる。
Oh wait.
そんなことで
Oh wait. Is she focused on protecting the people or the place? Maybe it's implied both?
人質を取るなど褒められた行為ではありませんね。それとも今のあなたにとって対面など重要ではないのでしょうか。
I feel like he has one goal and everything else is a tool for it. I do not think he cares about honor.
この手にはすでに月髄が2つ。失われた1つも間もなく完成する。新世界の神となるこの私
He has spikes on the back of his shoes. Can you imagine stabbing yourself accidentally with that?
滑稽ではないかね。
Like, if you were to like straighten your... How would I describe this? Straighten your foot?
そな
Could you stab yourself?
生物を扱う資格などない。
私から見れば生きる資格のない人間
But that's a little much to say.
だが私は慈悲深くその存在を許してやっているのだよ。
自分のしたことを必ず後悔することになるよ。
それはお前たちに私を後悔させるだけの力があればの話。
Oh, do we get to fight him here? We do. He's the second of the harbingers. Tap.
皆のために祈ろう。真実はまるで影。
I wonder if it's better to use Flint or Nefer. I have a feeling that Flint would actually... Oh, that's right, because I also don't do charge attack. Or charge cancel.
謎を解こう。
迷えるものだ。
Yeah, maybe I'll just use Flint. Flint is kind of easier. But right now I'm using both trial characters, so it's actually a good chance for me to see like how they are without my own build. Wait, I just noticed he's spamming a lot of attacks, but I'm not losing any HP, and I don't have a healer. Oh, yeah, Adekino. Where'd she come from? Destroy the... Wait, she's actually in the party! Oh, I have to use Bloom anyways? Oh, she knows! Oh, I'm actually taking damage now. Button 4? There we go. Oh, the mark is actually being transferred to these things. One more. Oh, it froze. There's still something left? No, right? There's no more floating ones left? Ah, the mark on Arlecchino's gone. I have to reapply it. Ah, it's so hard when I don't know what buttons they're on. Oh, I thought I pressed 5. What is healing me? Is it... Oh, shoot. I spent all that time... Ooh, I'm gonna die! Oh, so I was about to die. Oh no, it's that baby friendly. That did so much damage. Oh yeah, Nefer probably is gonna be stronger if I don't have Wait, let's... Will this heal me enough? Wait, that healed a lot. Oh, I don't even have any thingies left. Okay, so this hurts a lot. Whoa, I got pushed really far back. What are those? Oh.
確かに幸福よりも
Why is it a flee than surrender? Wait, did I just miss the dialogue? Uh-oh.
まずい。
これは
Uh-oh.
私のこ
Just
とはいいから
traveler?
みんな逃げて。
旅人。
What? He disappeared too. But I think he knows on the right track of thought, especially since he's so focused on his research. I think that's his priority. Especially as a researcher, his goal is probably knowledge. So everything else I think is a tool to him. But because of that, his research facility is probably his top priority. As long as he's not done with his research and have everything ready. The main requirement for every villain, the ability to teleport. Oh no. Wait, what's going on? Everything's happening so fast, I can't even comment on everything.
さっきは一体ナシャタウンどうしてここに。おかしい。戦いでドットーレに捕まったはずなのにどうしてナシャタウンに。
Can she interact with anything though?
まずは近くを調べてみよう。
おや、旅人じゃないか。こんな時間にどうしたの？
I guess we can interact?
今日は何にする？ホットドッグ？それとも違うやつ？
Katya,
最近
Boss
キ
of
ャンペー
Speranza?
ン中でね。どうだい？
ごめん、今はお腹が空いてないんだ。
そうじゃあとりあえず座って。食べたいものが決まったら呼んでちょう
Sorry,
だい。
I'm running around, aren't I?
みんないつもと変わらない。どうなってる
Oh, okay.
誰かと思えば常連さんじゃないか。何かサービスでもしないとな。
あの人、なんでここに。
Why is he talking
俺
like
は
that?
注文を取ってからにしようと思ってね。もう仕事は終わったの？
ああ、遠くまで行ってきたから
I
疲
don't
れた
remember
よ。
these people. I recognize her name,
出張はない
but that's about it.
お前たちとゆっくり過ごせそうだ。
あの二人って夫婦だっけ。ってことは、隣の子供たちは二人の子。お姉ちゃん、しばらく来てなかったけど、何してたの？
Have we met?
もっと、忘れちゃったの？この前、パパがうちに連れてきて、
Huh.
一緒にお菓子を食べたでしょ？一体何の話？ちょうど
Is this
その
like-
頃、よくお客さんが来てた
Is
から。
this like a rewritten world with Dottore's god? Is that what it is?
そうそう。ママがこう言ってたよ。お店のお客さんの中には友達でもある人がいるって。あ、またお客さん。ちょっと行ってくるね。
What's going on? We're gonna head to bed. Alright, have a good night. Get a lot of rest. Thanks for stopping by, Andy. Good luck tomorrow. 6 a.m. is really early. Heard the owner of the restaurant talk about the family.
家族経営じゃなかったはず。
Right. Who's Kadia? The name is really... I think Kadia was like an NPC we met when we first came to Not Cry.
偽物の記憶。
A fake memory. Oh, thank you for lurking.
こうも
Oh,
早
I
く
think I forgot to respond to some of them.
よかったな。
Oh, he's just chilling and enjoying food. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Your cheat. Oh, and thank you for your vote. Is that YBC player? Thank you for the subscription, Kaizo. Sorry, I saw those a while back, but I forgot to respond. Exclamation point question mark? Or Dottore exclamation point question mark?
ここの看板メニューを食べないのか？
He's just...
いつの間に。やっぱりここにあるものはすべて幻なんだ。
ここはお気に召さないようだ。では場所を移そう。
Oh, it's the flower. Oh, how pretty. Ah, there we go. Columbina.
私まだ生きてる？ここはどこ？確か力をすべて使って月の扉を開いた後、この謎の空
The
間は
moon's reflection?
月の影の中なのかな。ダメ、何も感じられない。もう一度月の扉を開い
Does she
て
have enough energy to open another gate?
全く反応がない。
Oh.
内側からは開けられないってこと。もしここが 月の狩人とその恋人を死に至らしめた空間なら、どうして
Do we know if they were
私
actually
が大丈夫
killed
なの？
though? Like, from what I know, they were tossed into the space and we assumed they were killed, right?
大丈夫じゃない。ここは空気さえも重く固まっていて、残された力を回復できそうにない。力を温存しながら慎重に。
Oh, do I get to play as Colina now? Maybe, hopefully. I kind of do want to play her. I want to explore this place.
運動はまだ終わってない。もしまだ希望があるのなら、必ずみんなの元に戻ってみせる。
Ah, I can.
虚無、静寂。
Oh, she walks extra slow. I'm stuck walking.
どこなの？
I can't toggle
ある
run.
いは何のためにある場所？あれ
Oh,
は
what's this?
私の力に反応してるみたい。
Charge attack?
金色の空爆。
Oh, I'm actually super
なんだか
excited.
導いてるみた
I
い。
have some guesses.
それに知ってる気配がする。
Ah!
辿ってみよう。
Hi, Seizu. Welcome, welcome. What's this? It's so
どこに
pretty.
つながってるん
I
だろ
love
う。
how it's asymmetric.
出口かな。
Into the world in the mirror. Oh, I can't get too close to it. Oh! Travel on a winter's night. Ah, wasn't the episode with Rosalind's funeral called A Winter Light's Lasso?
お帰りなさい、月神様。
Ah, cute.
ここってナシャタウン。
Is this like playing her most precious memory or something?
夜はもう終わったはずだよね。
Do I follow these circles on the floor? Oh, so cute. Look, it's Aino. Hi, Nefa. Can I find more playable characters in? Do I go this way? Probably not. Ah, wait, it actually tells me where to go. Whoopsies. Right here. Little
それでは
carousel
コロン
thingy.
ビーナさん、この夜を存分に楽しんでくれ。
うん、そうする。ラウマ、みんな。それに私、これもしかして私の記憶？
Frog. Can she interact with him?
触れない。
Ah,
まるで見えない壁のような力で阻ま
it
れ
has really big eyes. Oh, the funerals. Yeah, Winter Lights and Lazo. Whoa, just phase right through.
記憶の中の人は私をすり抜けていく。もし期月の夜にこれから起こることを知ってたら、とにかくまずは周りを調べてみよう。
Ah, that's so sweet.
ここに戻ってこれただけで
Ah,
前へ進む
that
力
is really
が湧い
sweet.
てきた
For
気
me,
がす
I
る。
think I'd be really sad if I saw this. Like if I was stuck in a place where everything was kind of like I'm kind of meeting my end and I get to see like my most precious memory, which happened like the night before. I think I'd be really, really sad. But for her, it's giving her strength, so I think that's really nice. Let's- oh.
月神様。
Ah, that's right.
本物の月神様だね。
There's something with the tarot cards. The death card, right? That was forcefully chosen for her.
今回の期月の夜はなかなか面白いことになっておるようだ。
あそこは確か魔女界のバーベロスさんがやってる占い屋。
were we the one that chose the card on our own?
まず1
Or
万
I
人
guess
の
the
月油があ
current
るかのを
Colomina?
引いとくれ。それを運命の箇所に置いて今回の占いの土台とする。
ほう。私の運命は月だった。そういえばバーベロスさんの占いってよく当たってる。あ、次は最後の未来を示すカード。
And she comes to pull it out herself?
この時カードが勝手に飛び出てきたんだよね。
Poke.
確かこの辺りだったかな。これって空爆の波の影響？
実に興味深い。占い師の足でも初めて見た。
どういうこと？今のカード、私の影響で山札から飛び出た。触れようとしただけなのに。もしかしてこの記憶空間は
Oh, there are weak points in the
じゃ
barrier.
なくて影響を受けやすい場所とそうじゃない場所がある。この空間って本当に私の
It's so cool how it's a picture of Ronova.
死神だね。
もっと手がかりが必要そう。他のものにも触れてみよう。あれ？風？違う。
Uh-oh.
これは引力。ダメ。旅人。
Hmm? What is the reason that she chooses to call Traveler's name? This is what the brain recreates at the end of life? That is something I don't want to think about. That's so sad. Uh-oh. I guess that's one reason why Paimon didn't come with us. Oh, she's too ashamed to look.
Sumanai, Paimon. そなたの気持ちは痛いほどわかる。旅人の件は私たちの責任だ。
そんなこと言わないでくれ。オイラだって子供じゃないんだ。あいつを見捨てたわけじゃなくて、どうしても。
Oh, Paimon.
あいつは今一人ぼっちだ。もし何かあったらどうしよう。一緒にいられない時間がこんなに続くなんて。あいつ死んだりしない。
Oh my gosh, if I was Paimon, I would never leave Traveler's side ever again after this. No matter what. Oh my
旅
gosh.
人を救出しよう。共に行動したことで窮地に陥ったのだから、私も皆も決して見捨てはしない。ここへ戻る道中、こちらの方々と情報交換をして、いくつか確認が取れた。
Okay, I just have to say, I've been seeing so many memes about this. This is not the time to say, but I've been seeing so many memes about this. But it is actually really, really funny seeing how how exposed the female outfits are. While Flynn's is has almost no skin exposure. It's so funny seeing this shot right next to each other.
ドットーレの研究所はここ数日で建てられたものではない。
Monster samples.
内部にあった大量の魔物のサンプルはおそらく彼がさまざまな技術を開発するために用意したものだろう。黄金の国ヒュペルボレイアの共栄との接触を通じてドットーレは月に関する知識とその地の技術を一部手にした。
Do the Hyperboreans really have that type of knowledge?
それをもとに彼は天外の蒼月に代わる人造月髄を作り始めたようだ。コロンビーナと異なりドットーレはテイワットから拒絶されていない。おまけに2つの月髄を手にしただけで、私たち全員を上回る力を得た。3つ目の月髄が完成すればドットーレは3月の力を完全に掌握する。 つまりテイワットの原初の力を手に入れることになる。
Oh, with Neverlight gone, the three moons are probably the most primordial power, right?
そんなことになった。
ああ、彼の学習能力と野心はファデュイの中でも群を抜いている。ドットーレがどんな強行に及ぶかは誰にも予測できない。
Yeah. Knowledge is such a powerful
参っ
weapon.
たな。このままじゃ世界は破滅だ。
3月の力は時間と空間にも影響を及ぼすことができる。
Unless the heavenly principles wake up, right? Because the heavenly principles have the power to like bully anyone.
考えただけで身の毛がよだつ。
しかもすでに影響が
But
出
even
始
so,
め
like even if they,
ここに戻る途中
it probably destroyed part of Tavot as a result. Like when they drop those nails to punish people, it like ruins a part of
確
Tavot.
認できない状態になってた。証拠はないけどドットーレの仕業だろう。ただその意図は謎だけど。
悪い出来事に直面するよりも必ず起こると知っていな
Oh
が
yeah,
ら
that is really
そ
scary.
れがいつ訪れるかわ
Knowing
か
it
ら
will
ないこと
come,
の
but not
方が
knowing when it will
よほ
come.
ど心
ファデュイ執行官の博士はモンドでも幾度となく犯罪を繰り返してきた。
Ah,
俺た
the
ち
Luke
騎士団のメン
spotter.
バーいや、元メンバーの親父さんも博士のせいで亡くなってる。ドットーレ。奴の思想と行動は一般人はもちろんどの国にとっても危険だ。仲間。
あの男の世界には仲間なんて存在しないのさ。信じてるのは自分だけ。
そして利益にしか興味がない。ドットーレの人間関係は全てが
Yeah,
利得
that's
の上で
basically
成
how
り立
the is. It's apathy, right?
執行官たちは各々の利益を追求してきた。女皇陛下の慈悲によりそれらを保有することも許されている。しかしその慈悲も無尽蔵というわけではない。ドットーレのこたびの行動はファデュイの枠をはるかに超えたものだ。力を奪い神になろうとするなど女皇陛下の進化として
He would
これほどの
overpower
不忠
Sarisa,
と
right?
戦慄があるだろうか。3月の力を有したまま女皇陛下に忠誠を誓うわけもない。執行官の中でもドットーレは最も
I definitely think he would be the most self-interested, especially since he's the most apathetic.
によってそんな奴に捕まるなんてダメだ。早く助けないと。
パイも必ず共に行く。だから今は冷静になってほしい。
気持ちはわかるが、相手はあのドットーレだ。軽はずみな行動は命取りになる。もっと情報が必要だ。
それに博士が研究所にまだいるとも限らない。助けに行く
The
にしても
location, where?
まずは旅人の居場所を突き止めないと。私が何とかしよう。
How is she going to find where we're at?
おいらも冷静にならなきゃってことは分かってるけど怖いんだ。もしあいつに何かあったら。
I don't know why, but suddenly reading this one line and seeing this image flashed to the mind that she might be Ishtaroth. Sorry, not Ishtaroth. Oh, it was. No, I'm mixing up their names. Ishtaroth is the goddess of time, right? Space. Did they mention was it Asmodee? Is that what they said that her name was? It's so scary reading this line and thinking about the fact that she might be one of the shades.
旅人は強い。でも人間だ。怪我すれば血が出るし痛みだって感じる。まずは作戦を立ててから動きましょう。じゃないと死にに行くようなものよ。
サンドローネ。
サンドローネの嬢ちゃん、大丈夫だったのか？
荷物はそこに置いて気をつけてよ。
Was it the gift that he gave him?
見ての通り大事なものだけ回収して撤退してきたところよ。実験設計局がドットーレのエネルギー領域に飲み込まれてしまったの。あと少し遅れてたら閉じ込められてたかもしれない。あのマッドサイエンティスト本当に狂っているわ。
Oh no.
いつも新しいものに目がくらんで。
Wait, is she just making herself home here? By like
しかもそれ
storing
を
her
認
stuff
めよ
here?
うとしないんだから。 泣きたいなら好きなだけ泣きなさい。
Oh, is she being considerate?
ごめん、うるさいって分かってるけど我慢できなくて。パイも
思い切り泣くといいさ。恥ずかしがることなんてない。怖くてどうしようもない時はそうやって発散するのも大事だ。
この子が涙を流している間に
You don't have to call it a baby in the
大人
group.
の私たちはやるべきことをやりましょう。ちょっ
What
と
to say
手を
that
見
to
せて
me?
もらえる？
何か分かったのか？
プロニア、スキャンして。
Scans.
あなたも手を。
こんな状況であなたと握手することになるとは思いません
What?
でしたお嬢さん。
I've been seeing people call him the biggest flirt, but I never saw it. But this is kind of funny.
あなたとあなたも。
Her face contorts with
ド
displeasure.
ーレのやつ、私たちに細工したみたい。研究所
Really?
に行った人全員に呪いのようなものが植え付けられているわ。
Some sort of curse?
今のところ異常はありませんが、まだ効力を発揮していないということでしょうか。その目的と発動条件を解明する方法は？
おそらくドットーレが月神の力で作ったものね。
Oh.
ちょっと待って。今
It's kind of amazing that she was able to find that out, though. She's a baby doll. You
ドットーレ。
don't have to say it there when she's crying.
また悪質なものを作り出したい。
Oh.
エネルギー構造を解析した途端、暗号文が頭の中に浮かび上がってきたわ。ファデュイの暗号規則に基づいて解読すると、こんなメッセージが出てきた。好きなだけ逃げるといい。あるいは
Huh.
などくらいで死に
You'll
たまえ。
perish and not cry?
俺たちを嘲笑ってるようだな。
ええ、あいつはそういうやつなのよ。しかも嘲笑うだけでは終わらないでしょうね。この暗号文にも呪いにも殺意や悪意は感じられなかった。つまり何の感情も持たずに
I can see why it makes her really upset.
ドットーレには人は誰しも死を恐れているように見えるのだろう。だからこそこのような脅しに効果があると思っているのかもしれない。
虫巣が走るね。しかもそんなやつに旅人が捕まってるなんて。
考えてみればドットーレは昔から猟奇的で興味を持ったものにはとことん執着していた。
などくらいに来たばかりの頃、あいつはこう言っていたわ。この世界はあまりに退屈だ。ただ幸いそそられるものもある。例えば神や旅人がそうだ。
I haven't seen memes about his interest in Traveler.
あいつにとってそういった存在は未知の開拓そのものであり、観察すべき対象なの。
Mm.
ああ、
He's definitely a researcher.
旅人はテイワットの第四降臨者。その情報は執行官の間ですでに共有されている。ドットーレが手間をかけて捉えた以上、すぐには手にかけないだろう。
I'd still be so scared to be in the hands of a researcher.
そうね。それにドットーレの暗号文には何か意図が隠されているはず。逃げるよう促しているってことは、むしろ絶対にナドくらいを離れちゃいけないってことよ。あいつの呪いはナドくらいを離れた途端に
That was my guess. It
発動する
sounds
の
like
かもしれない。
the message kind of sounded like if you don't run, you'll die and not cry. But I had a feeling that it's more like you'll die if you try leaving, not cry.
みんなエネルギー領域
Multiple
をい
energy
くつか
fields?
見つけたよ。アルベドが今その結界の構造を解析してる。僕は先に戻って報告するようにって。博士が作り出した領域はゆっくりと
Slowly
広が
growing.
ってる。しかもそのスピードは最初より増してるみたい。もしかすると
So is his power just
ナドく
limited
らい
to
全土
not
を飲み
cry?
込もうとしてるのかも。
まったくとんでもない野心だな。
Because technically gods only like
こ
govern
の
a
まま
certain
じゃナ
region,
ドくらい
right?
どころかテイワット全体に影響が及ぶ。
Oh, I was pouring water. Click next button.
よりによってこんな大事な時にコロンビーナさんまで。あの方は本当に消
I
えて
just know
し
she
ま
has
ったの
green
だ。
eyelashes.
彼女は自分で月の扉を開いて、レリルとソリンディスが足を踏み入れたあの謎の空間へと落ちた。残念だけど、最悪の事態も覚悟しておいた方がいいだろうね。
冗談じゃないわ。コロンビーナみたいな面倒な子がそう簡単に死ぬわけないでしょ。
It's so cute. She has so much faith in her.
そんなの信じないわよ。
いずれにせよ大きな戦いを前にしてこちらは要を2人も失ってしま
Oh
い
man,
ま
that
した
does suck. Losing Charlotte and Colombina. Two of the probably strongest of the team.
それに
Well,
やらなければならないこともあ
Colombina
る。
is a powerful entity, but she is short on power because Tevat's rejecting her.
ドットーレの行動がどんな事態を招こうと住民の避難は必須だ。旅人の救助と避難誘導。
They have to organize an evacuation? I guess so, for the people who aren't first, maybe? Like the regular people in Nasha Town?
などくらいの人々には一時的な避難所が
Leaders
必
of
要
the
だ。
neighboring nations. Don't they have to travel by boat
ス
then?
ネージナヤの方は
Oh, Shinazunaya is an option, that's right. Because we're technically in Shinazunayan territory.
旅人がいればもっと簡単に解決できた。
Ah, Paimon can't rely on Traveler now.
いや、
Can we still play as this party without the Traveler? That'd be kinda cute.
オイラも行くぜ。あいつと一緒にたくさんの人と知り合ってきたんだ。みんなの役に立てるかもしれない。だってもしあいつがここにいたらきっとそうしてるはずだからな。
Paimon. Hey, oh, we're switching scenes again. Hey, thank you for the alert. See, Node Cry is ruined, Heavenly Princess will care much. Rather than caring about Node Cry being ruined, I imagine it's more like they want to keep order how they want it to be. Because they specifically came, knocked Nibelek down, forced the Moon Sisters into submission. Well, it's more like the Moon Sisters did not want to get into either side of the fight, but they had no choice. And they punished the Moon Sisters for it. So if Dottore goes against the Heavenly Principles' agenda, I would imagine that Heavenly Principles will try to do something against Dottore. That's my assumption. I know for nations that try to go against them, they would drop like the Celestial Nail and it would completely ruin the land. Oh, hello, let's see. It's Val. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And also, thank you for your... Did I don't think I responded to this one yet, right? Thank you for the subscription. Is that Miar? Miar? Is that how I would pronounce it?
またここに戻ってきた。
Oh, she got...
私を引き戻したあの力はこの空間のものなのかな。
So she was thrown there just to pick her own card.
あの記憶の中、期月の夜で私は現実に
It's always that time loop kind of thing, where it was like your future self that shows your past self something.
それとももしあの夜みんなに忠告できていたらドットーレの計画を未然に防げたかもしれない。体が重い。
Ah,
あの空間に入るだけで
I would imagine it takes a lot of
こんなに
energy.
力を消耗するなんて。それでも前に進まないと。ここまた荒れ果てた状態に戻って
Oh, we're trying to go back to that memory?
もう一度
Was there anything else
そ
that
の入り口を探してみよう。
was significant on that night? I do remember the card being chosen. Is there anything else? Find the entrance memories. Over here. Oh, I can run. Okay. Whoop.
や入り口が前みたいに
Oh, I
現
have-
れない。何か条件があるのかな。散らばった破片を
Scattered
集める
fragments?
必要がありそう。
Oh, I wasn't reading. Oh. Am I just doing this? What's it?
今
Okay.
度はもう
Is that-
少し長くいられるよう
Is that Lyriel?
頑張ってみよう。
No. Apparently I can't recognize Nasha Town. Oh. What is this, a normal day?
星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ冒険者協会へ。
Who's she talking to? There's no one there.
ここ季月の夜じゃない？
郊外最新のナシャ速報だよ。
この空間、私の記憶にある場所と違う気がする。私の記憶じゃないのかな。飾り付けもない。
Oh, that's right.
季節の夜が
No,
終
she-
わった後のナ
She
シャ
has it in Nasha Town about the festival. There was that one time when she was invisible and she stalked us.
街に何の影響も与えなかった。
Let's see. I need to go down somewhere this way?
三月の力が使われたせいで誰も気づいてないとか、他の人に触れるか試してみよう。
Okay, so we're gonna go touch people. Is that what she said?
じゃあ次は何をすれ
Oh,
ばいい
Traveler.
の？
この声はパイモン？
まずは何より魔女を見つけねば。
それにラウマと旅人。
やっぱここはファドゥのとこに行くべ
What
き
was this
か。
again? Something about the witch and Fatui?
旅人。
Wait, was this when Columbina was invisible? Yeah, this is when she was invisible, huh? Ah!
触れた。ここにいるよ。
Ah, so it wasn't when she was invisible that she noticed Columbina. It was when it was her touch that she noticed her. Ah. Either way, I think both made Columbina really happy.
行こうぜ。ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないぞ。
あれ、待って、この光景見よ。これって私が消えていた時に起きたことだよね。あの時私はあそこに立ってて、
I guess this is supposed to give her hope, right? Because she thought the traveler saw her, so
旅
gave
人
her
が
hope.
呼んでくれたからみんなについていこうと思ったけど、もしかして彼女が振り返ったのは今の私が触ったから。この
So she's affecting her own fate.
本当に過去を変えられるってこと？今追いかければ。あれ？
Oh, she getting pulled back in there? Okay, so anytime she is done affecting the past, she gets pulled out of it. Hmm.
あの引力は私が現実に干渉するたびに引き離そうとする。
So I'm guessing the game is trying to frame it as she's affecting their past, but it feels more like to me that the story's first forcing her to carve that path for herself.
ここから出るのを阻むかのように力がどんどん弱くなってく。次は別の方法を探さなきゃ。絶対に諦めない。必ずみんなに未来
I do think she has changed because she's so much more hopeful now. And she's forcing herself to keep going on. Previously, they always mentioned that she feels like nothing really matters. I love your design. Ah, thank you, thank you. My design was by Roku Nichijo. I really love their work. I do have them listed in my credits below. Please consider checking them out. Oh, you hyped this game so much? Yeah, I really, really love Genshin. And watch me play this game makes me feel good and lets me enjoy what I get to enjoy. Yeah, I really love Genshin. It's like the perfect mix of everything for me. I think the only thing I don't like is the fact that events can be time limited. But besides that, I love everything else about Genshin. And I feel like it's a great game to play at your own pace too. Besides for the time limited events.
どうなってるの？まるで何かに囚われてるような感じ。どっ トーレの力はもう空間さえも支配できるようになったってこと？
そうやってじっとしているお前は見慣れないな。
I feel like it must be so unpleasant to be trapped in a space with him.
ごきげんよう、旅人。
Oh, he has a fancy moon. Ah, are those the moon marrows?
ドットーレは機嫌がいいみたい。あれ、後ろにあるのって。
ああ、気
Oh,
づい
I
た。
recognize them.
これは
The
完
triline.
成した
One artificial. So this is the artificial one.
本物の月髄が
This is
2つと
iridescent.
人造月髄が
This is the
1つ。
one that we first found. What was it called again? Which moon was it? Frost moon? No, it's not the frost moon, was it? It is the frost moon? No, this is iridescent. I'm forgetting the name of one of the moons. We have the frost moon, iridescent.
警戒しているようだな。よろしい。ぜひその畏敬の念を持ち続けてもらいた
He's so full of
い。先ほどの戦いでは実に素晴らしいパフォーマンスを見せてくれた。相変わらず勇敢で無謀だ。勇敢は英雄の証であり、無謀は向上心のある者だけが手にする栄冠。おっと、これは決してお前をけなしているわけではないぞ。大半の生き物は臆病だからな。
3つの月。まさか人造月髄が完成したってこと？
どうだ。
How does he make the
人造
artificial
の
one?
月とはいえ本物と見まがう出来だろう。
ドットーレ、まさかここで現実とは違う幻影の世界を作ってるの？
そんなことを気にするより目の前にあるものの本質を理解してもらいたい。この美しい街では人々が平和に暮らしている。
People can leave their doors unlocked at night?
者もいなければ夜の戸締まりをする必要もない。まさに多くの者が夢見る理想郷だ。これまでに集めた情報によれば、お前の考え方や認識は一般人の
Is he trying to bribe her?
話である。つまり
偽りの幸せなんてただのごまかしに過ぎないし、誰も喜びはしない。
モラルが高すぎるのか、それとも現実に期待を寄せす
Oh,
ぎ
that's
て
so
いる
weird. He just keeps teleporting us to random positions. Wow, of course he would place himself higher up so that we had to look up to him.
一つ質問をしよう。もし生まれた瞬間から夢の中にいて苦しみを知らずに過ごした者がいたとしたら、
Oh,
その
that's a
人にと
difficult
って
question.
夢と現
It's
実
not good to rely on the dream, but someone who has lived in a sweet dream for all their life would probably be too scared to step out of it.
そんなの詭弁だよ。あなたのしたこととは。
It does have nothing to do with his actions, though.
予想通りだな。お前はまだここの本質を分かっていないようだ。
そんな話をするために私をここに連れてきたの？
のんきなものだ。ただ会話をするためだけにお前を捕らえたとそう思っているのか。
Would he have any other reason? Or I guess to stall?
私を殺さないのは何か目的があるからなんでしょ。だってあなたはもう絶対的な力を手に入れてるんだから。
ほう、ちゃんと事実を理解しているようで何よりだ。
In the Japanese, it's more like she says you have absolute power. In English, it says you have the power of a god. And even though they kind of imply the same, you're as powerful as God, even though they kind of like imply the same thing, not imply, they sound like they mean the same thing, but they're actually different implications. I don't know, recognize that you have power versus specifically recognizing him as a god. To me, that's very different.
前回お前と対峙したのは確かスメールでのことだったな。懐かしい。時が経つのは早いものだ。お前も私も随分進歩した。アルレッキーノとサンドローネがお前と手を組んでいるのは少しも意外ではない。
That is true. Traveler really does have a way of integrating herself into society.
誰とでも自然に関係を築く。 人々はお前を英雄と称えるが、私はそれだけではないように思う。おっと、これは褒め言葉ではないぞ。
今までもそんな風に敵のことを評価してきたの？
ああ、そうだとも。私はあくまで研究者。観察対象に客観的な評価を下すのが務めだ。ただお前は勘違いをしている。今この瞬間、私たちは敵同士ではない。よく思い出してみてくれ。タルカリア、アルレッキーノ、カピターノ、コロンビーナ、そしてサンドローネまで。
So, these are all the ones we met except for Rosalind, and then except for Scaramouche since he's no longer in the memory.
彼らと協力できたのだから。
Oh, the ones we've worked with. I see. It's because we never worked with Rosalind.
よくそんなことが言えるね。
I would not want to work with him.
なぜ言い切
Oh
れる？
no.
善人は善人とだけ付き合い、悪人は悪人としか
There's nothing to ever gain from working with Dottore. Like, you might be able to benefit, but he would benefit way more in a way that actually ultimately hurts you.
リアル関係を築けるだろう。まさかこういう関係を結ぶ
Dang, he forces her to sit in a chair like that. It's so weird.
尊敬できるか否かだけとは思っていまいな。世の人々は利害関係で結ばれている。お前が認めた人は必ずお前に何かしらの利益をもたらしているはずだ。
Kind of cute. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I do think this is actually something I've wondered a lot though. But I think one thing that slightly rubs me kind of weird is that all the people we do interact with, they're all people of high standing. Like, they're all super successful people. We don't really meet, like, I don't know, like, just some guy or just some normal person. They're always, like, the leader of this nation, a super successful, I don't know, like, who's a good example? We meet, like, yeah, like, an acting night. We meet, like, the leading leaders of Lyriel. Are there any, like, just normal people that we meet? Inazuma, we meet with more leaders. Fontaine, we meet, like, more leaders. Not long, we meet with a ton of heroes. Nordcry, we meet a ton of powerful people too, right? Is there anyone that we meet is normal? Like, no one of high standing? It's kind of like if I wanted to not self-insert. Let's say if I was ever in Teyvat, I would probably never have the chance to meet Traveler because I am not like anyone super fancy or big. Let's see. He's a researcher. Anyone can just anyone is just test subject. Yeah. So, well, just in general, just in general, like Dottore, he will only do things that will benefit him greatly. So, it's just not worth it. It's kind of like there's like a couple of card games where you're competing against with each other, but you can also trade with each other. And people will trade to benefit both sides. But usually I'm the type of person where even if it benefits me, if I feel it benefits them more than it benefits me, I actually decline to trade. I wonder if that makes the game boring though. Oh yeah, I didn't get to respond to this, but I don't think you're weird for enjoying Genshin. I feel like Genshin's one of the nice things that Genshin's like really well known. It's kind of a big game, so I always feel really comfortable saying that I enjoy Genshin. I think like several years back there was like a stigma about being like a weeb. People will like make fun of you, or if you're liking anything that's anime. Now, especially with the explosion of Genshin, I can feel very, very open about like liking Genshin and stuff, and I feel happy about that. I like it a lot. Lore Hunter, I do really enjoy Lore Hunter. I used to be really, really big on like gathering lore crumbs. As soon as I started falling a little bit behind in the story, I felt like I was missing too much information to actually make any claims. So I kind of had to stop on that. Not until I can fully catch up, but I have so much that I'm behind on. And I kind of forgot a lot of the old stuff.
モラル、志、尊敬。 関係性を美化するための言葉はいくらでもある。しかしそれらの枠を外すと、結局のところ人と人との間にあるのは相互利益に他ならない。
I feel like, okay, this might sound in opposition to what I previously said, but it's also completely true that there's a lot of people, they'll try to justify their actions or decisions by trying to put really pretty words on it. They'll, like, for example, they will, how do I say this? They'll want something and say it's helping you, but in the end it's actually just them wanting to help themselves. They just want really pretty words to try to make themselves sound justified in their action. I'm not saying that's what people all do, but there are many cases of it. So it's hard to say. You know, kind of normal dancer. She's not the theater director, but she's like the best dancer. She's like the star of the theater. I don't consider that normal. Let's see. Charlotte, a reporter. She's a reporter for the biggest news publisher. I do not consider... I don't know if you can call that normal, because they're like really well accomplished and high rank. Not like high ranking as in like in their society. I mean, how do I word this? She's not like the leader of Sumeru or leader of Fontaine, but she still has like a powerful position, like a really big position. There's no one that's just a guy, for example. Like, Chiori is... She's not just a regular fashion designer. She's a fashion designer for a really well-renowned brand. Word salad, nothing burger? It's probably best if I have an example, but I don't actually want to like specifically like say any examples. It's like... How do I say this? Oh, I feel like if I use any example, I don't want to like point at anything. I'm trying to avoid doing that. But let's say I want to purchase a product. Sometimes people will purchase a product and say, "Oh, I'm doing it to support the business owner." But sometimes they're doing it actually just because they want the product themselves, not necessarily support the business owner. Some people say like, "Oh, it's a little bit of both." But if something is wrong with the product, they will not hesitate to take out their anger on the business owner. In that case, it's like, oh, so you're not actually... Like, there are, like, better ways to go about it. Like, you can talk to them and be like, hey, there's something wrong with this. Could you get it changed? Could we go about this? But sometimes they'll go straight into doing a different method that actually hurts the business owner. So it's like, in the end, you weren't really doing it to support them. You just wanted the product for yourself. You were just trying to put a bunch of pretty words to it. I don't want to go on a date with Dottore. Ugh. He forces you onto this. Truthfully, I think I don't like Dottore, and he's very unpleasant. But I do think that people who are very honest and straightforward about people who do not bother putting pretty words to things is a lot more pleasant than people who falsely use pretty words. I think if they mean it, then that's definitely... If they actually mean their support, that is definitely very, very precious, very important. But if they're only saying it just to like sprinkle nice words onto it, I actually do not like that at all. I feel like that might be difficult to talk about. I feel like there's a lot of things behind it. It's just hard to say. That is so creepy. That is so creepy. Actually, I guess it would be good to like buy time that way by asking him questions back.
いい質問だな。だが答える前に同じ問いをお前にしよう。コロンビーナとの協力は確かに得難いものだが、月髄は今私が握っている。
This artificial moon is not being rejected.
しかも私の方が彼女よりも
Why is the artificial moon not being rejected?
この人造月髄は テイワットに拒絶
I
さ
guess
れて
that's
いない。
maybe that's lore we find out later.
その身分と血筋は旧世界の誇りではあるが、それは同時に彼女の枷であり、永遠にテイワットに溶け込めなくしている。だが私は、お前の目に強盗として映っているこの私は、それを超越したのだ。三つの月の神がお前に与えられないものなどあろうか。
Did he not do enough research?
ないだろう。
He knows what the trap. Does he not? I feel like everyone knows what the traveler wants, and it's just to look for her sibling. But I don't think a power of Teyvat's gonna be able to do much for that, right?
嘘つきの狂人なんかと取引するわけない。
そこまで非難されるとは。もしや怒らせるためにわざとやっているのか。そういえばさっき言った神父は
Speaking of his
まさ
personal
にそれ
growth,
に関することだよ。
his younger self, the one from the manga, probably would probably get mad about it. But seems like after he became older, he became a lot more patient.
過去の私は未熟だった。些細な挫折に落ち込み、苛立ちを覚えることもあった。例えば、クラクサナリデビがお前と協力し、私に歯向かってきた時もそうだ。
I still think one of the funniest things is that they really want to update his design versus the manga version. Because if you compare his current design to the manga version of him, it's so different. And it's so funny to me how they canonize being able to have a new design by saying he created clones of himself in different versions of the past and have absolutely none of them appear in the game and have them slowly removed from the game.
だが今は違う。裕福な者が貧しい者と争うことがないように、私もそんなことで思い悩むことがなくなった。
It's using Teyvat material post Celestia? Didn't Columbina come out after Celestia? Or was she born before Celestia? Well, I guess that might be stuff I'll learn later.
人と人との関係は、所詮感情や利害関係から抜け出せないものだ。だが神と人であれば違う。つまり、お前と私のことだ。私は極地へと至り、かつてない視点を手に入れた。そしてお前もまた、そこらの存在とは一線を画すものだ。
Wow, he gave her a chair. And it seems like he forced her to sit, but what was the point of the chair? Oh, I guess just to teleport me with the chair? I thought he was gonna lift her into the air. I was like, well, what was the point of the chair?
立つ、歩く、飛ぶ、座る、寝る。
Is it just to like, I guess in a way that implying, I guess the imagery is just implied that you should watch? I guess in a way it's kind of like forcing submission. Like when people force you to kneel down. But kneeling down is more like forcing your status over them. I guess forcing you to sit is more like stand by and watch. I hope I'm not corn plating.
天理の下に生、死、時、空を司る四大執政が存在することをすでに知っているだろう。刃物で傷つけられた者は失血や感染で死に至り、湖に落ちた者はもがき苦しみながら溺れ、追いゆく者は孤独となり、孤独な者は老いてゆく。そして新たな命が生まれ、同じく苦難の道を歩み始めるのだ。この4つの事象が世界を形作り、人間を束縛する。だがあの者たちはその枠を超え、天より授かった権能を自在に操っている。人は公平を望むが、この世に公平などあるだろうか。神が地にひれ伏し、
Wait, why is he saying that as someone who keeps seeing himself as above others?
公平など花から存在しえない。ルールを定めたのは誰か。我々を束縛する権利を持つのは一体誰なのか。肉体の限界は否定できるものだ。
Grants me new strength? Oh. What? I just pressed T? Oh, I'm using Geo Traveler. What if I defeated them without using... Oh, I don't think I can. Can I defeat them without using his strength? Oh, wait. That did not help. Oh, I'm gonna die. What happens if I die? Can I die? That'd be kind of funny. Well, what if I don't want to use the strength that he grants me? He's kind of a poo-poo head. Oh, I don't even have food! Yeah, what happens if I die? Maybe it'd be funnier if I died. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I can't aim, apparently. Okay, it's stuck. Oh, I cannot die. He says I can't die! Oh, I kind of suck. I knew I wouldn't be able to... Or I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to die, but it's so funny how it actually says he's the one that's giving me the power to not die. I'm stuck. Why am I Geo Traveler of all of them? Energy that she uses in the 30. Okay. Ah, is it before Celestia? Is there a delay on YouTube, I wonder? Let's see. He has the power of life and death. Why does he have the power of life and death? Do the moons? Was I just not reading? Because I know he talked about the power of life and death, but he specifically mentioned the shades. What is... Did I just not read that part? You can't dive on each enemy unless you use a skill. Wait, is this not summoning new enemies? I think it's summoning new enemies each time if I don't use a skill, right? Oh, it's stuck up there. Oh, he teleported down. Okay. Can I hit it if I'm on top of the rock, I wonder? Will I be safer if I stay on the rock? Okay, so I can kill them without using a skill. It just takes a lot longer. Oh. This was one of the world bosses, right? Which one was him? I never use Geo Traveler. I wonder why it's Geo Traveler of all. Maybe because Geo Traveler is the worst at combat? Which Traveler do you guys think is the worst at combat? I feel like Hydro Traveler is only used because you need Hydro. And that is the only reason why Hydro Traveler's a thing. I feel like Hydro Traveler is actually really nice. I like a Nemo Traveler as a concept, but I never bought it using a Nemo Traveler. Geo Traveler I used to only use when I need like a little platform, but I don't really use Geo Traveler anymore. There we go. I run? No, I'm just gonna jump. Hello? Whoa!
無駄で原始的な目を捨てることで新世界を覗ける。
Oh, is this the research bureau?
そしてこれまでのお前たちはなんと浅はかだった。
I guess because of the tree loom.
世界の真理が生
Yeah, I guess the shades came afterwards, so it makes sense that the moon can control those.
月にあると気づけないとは。そこから私はある実験に至った。抑圧された本州 追放された力、そして支配された魂。
Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna get a new outfit once I finish all the story quests, right? That's kind of exciting too. I don't know if I'll use it
こ
though.
のような話を耳にした。評論家たちが物語を読むうちに
They found that more often than not, villains who strive tirelessly to push boundaries of progress.
絶えず努力を重ね前へ進み続けるのはいつだって悪役だと。昔教令員の持論にも似たようなことを書いた者がいたよ。私はその言葉が好き
Yeah, I
で
think Dottore is very focused on
買って出ることを
results.
恐れなかった。だが狂気に落ちた者はその僭越な行いゆえに踏みにじられ、超越した者はその無礼さゆえに鞭打たれてしまう。そうして
Wasn't there one researcher who had a crush on Zande?
私に追随することを
And I think she
選ばな
died.
かったのだ。
Was it from... Did he set her up? Was it... I forgot how she died.
しかし実験の
Did she
犠牲は
follow
無
too
意味では
far
なか
on
った。
his, like, plans? Or did she...
私は今、
Hmm.
お前にかつてないものを与えられる。その理由はまさ
It
に
is true that villains have less
私が
restriction though.
悪役だからだ。相互利益こそが私たちを結ぶ永遠の絆だ。お前も心のどこかで
It's not worth it though. It's not worth it.
幸せな人間になりたいと望んでいるのではないか。無垢で完璧なものに何の価値があるという。脆く退屈なまでに色あせている。
I
欠
feel
陥
like-
だらけだった私の断片を神の心と交換したことは賢い選択だった。
I would not want to be governed by someone like this. And I feel like even if you can reach your goals through like... How would I say this? Through such... such apathetic means, I feel like, could you truly be happy with this? Could you truly be proud of this? I feel like it... Like, does it make sense if I say like it denies the purpose of life?
きっと多くの者にこう言われてきただろう。お前は特別だと。
Yeah. So, since the moons did come before the shade, they probably did have like power over that. But I do wonder, I wonder how the moon powers are split though, because there's 3 sisters, right? And there's like 4. Do they all have like a little bit of the same powers? Do they govern different things?
私が降臨者だから。
その通り。
でもそれがあなたに何の関係があるの？
私は自身の悪行も私心も欲望も隠さない。真の研究者とは私のようであるべきだ。
Rather than simply being a villain, I think one of the scariest things is a researcher with no morals. That is incredibly scary, and they can obtain a lot of results and progress very far in research, but they are absolutely terrifying. And that's exactly what he is.
求道者でさえテイワットを研究するうちに次第にうんざりしてくるのだ。各地を巡り多くのものと出会ってきたお前は冒険の中
Oh, we did become a one to create
様
a
々な
no.
瞬間を過ごしてきた。誤解されたり追われたりありふれた仕事を日々こなしたり。
How old is he? He's over 500, right?
あちこち駆け回り、私の友人パンタローネからもちっぽけな報酬
From
を
your
受け取
friend
っている。
Regrader?
お前は戦い、勝っても負けても探し続け、それは永遠に終わることがない。退屈だと思わないのか？この繰り返しの日々を。
I feel like this is one reason why, or this is...
私はあなたと違って生きることに真剣に向き合ってるし、この旅を楽しんでる。
I want to discuss the topic, but I shouldn't in the middle of the story.
違わないではないか。 私も生きることに真剣に向き合い、興味のあるものは何でも研究している。これまでに数多くの面白いものを作り上げてきた。人造月髄もその一つだ。
Columbina is not
コロンビーナ
replaceable.
の生まれ持った特
That
別
is-
さなど、
that
彼
is-
の聞かないものではない。
That's not the same.
いい加減にして。あなたのせいでコロンビーナは消えたんだよ。
That is.
別に怒らせようとこんな話を
That,
したわ
I
けで
guess
は
that's the
ないん
result
だ
of someone who only views people as tools, but that's
So-
terrible.
so-
That's terrible. She is not replaceable. Oh my gosh. I guess that's because he's completely denying every other part of her.
私なら
Besides for
もっ
what.
とうまくや
No,
る。
even counting for what she can do, I would say she can still do more than his artificial thingy. Ah, that's a gross line to
お
read.
前の旅の最終目標は知っているぞ。血縁者が歩んだ道をたど
Okay, so if he knew, like,
旅の
doesn't he know that the
終点で
power of the
彼
Green
から
Moons will not
答
give
えを
us our
得るの
goal?
だろう。
あなたみたいな人に誰かを思う気持ちなんて理解できるわけない。
理解できないからといって助けられないとは限らないではないか。例えば今すぐお前の兄をここに連れてきて目の前で答
That
えを聞か
that
せてやること
satisfies
もできる。
absolutely no one. If he were to forcefully try to bring the sibling here and force him to get the answers, that would not satisfy anyone.
ふざけないで。あなたなんかに。
Yeah, that's just gonna make her even more mad. Is this? I wonder, like, a part of this I'm guessing is because he's very apathetic. He doesn't actually understand this kind of thing, but is this purely that you cannot understand it because you don't, like, understand the emotions? Is there no way to, like, can you not rationalize it at least? Like, understand that she cares about her sibling and this is probably not the result she would want?
誤解があるようだな。私は3つの月の力を持つがゆえにそれを約束できるのだよ。ところでお前はなぜこの世界を旅している？心の底から旅を望んでいるのか？それとも避けようのないものだ
Oh, that's the name I was forgetting, the Eternal Moon. But, okay, so like, Dottore may be like one who seeks knowledge. But this is why emotional intelligence is very, very important. His lack of emotional intelligence, it shows so much. Eternal Moon, life is frost moon and death in space is iridescent. Oh, that's true! Death and space is the iridescent one, right? I think so, right? Okay, life. So time would be the Eternal Moon. Eternal Moon is the first. Eternal Moon is the first one, right? And Frost Moon is the third moon, if I remember correctly.
これまで費やしてきた時間、乗り越えてきた苦難、それらは本当にお前が望んだことなのか？未知の答えに追い立てられているだけだと考えたことは。
Like lines of codes. I don't know. I think if he had emotional intelligence, he would be able to better manipulate Traveler, to be honest. If you have emotional intelligence, it's easier to control people, as nasty as that sounds, but like, he should know that forcefully bringing her brother is not going to be what she wants and might only make her more upset, unless that's not his goal. And it's easier to bargain with people too if you have emotional intelligence.
多くの友を得てきたお前だが、心の奥底にある空白が何を望んでいるのか、それを理解してくれる者は誰一人いないのではないか？お前が求めているのは家族か友人か？彼らはそれを知りながら何もしてこなかった。
She's seeking her brother, but that doesn't mean she doesn't want friends, I would say. Yeah, emotion is very, very important. I'm guessing this is because he's extremely apathetic. Like, for him, yeah, for him, I don't think it's necessarily... Well, I guess he does know he's being evil. It kind of reminds me of... actually, it's a little hard to say. I was gonna say, it kind of reminds me of the demons in Frieren, where they don't have any malice. They don't feel any malice. But they have, like, no emotions to begin with. They just go on instinct. And it kind of reminds me of I was kind of gonna say that he reminds me of them. Like, I don't know. I feel like he's just going based off of what he thinks, he feels is the natural or best result. But he does say he's willing to become a villain, but I feel like, I wonder if that's more like a title to him rather than purposely being malicious. Like, he's not doing it for the purpose of being malicious, but for the purpose of seeking knowledge, which I think is his only goal.
だが私は違う。私は親切だからな。実験に協力さえすれば、その見返りとして、
It's not as if he's,
無意味な抗いと旅を終わらせて
when he's working with people, it's not entirely, it is mostly selfish on his part where he's using them, but I think he's trying to usually do it in a way where it mutually benefits, like a transaction. So rather than only benefiting himself, he at least offers a benefit to the other party. So he does have that type of consideration. Also malicious attempt. Okay. Don't do it. I don't know. No matter what Dottore says, I feel like there's no way to be convinced to join his side, no matter what. Oh yeah, making them angry and upset is also can push them to do something. I did wonder that. Like, is he trying to purposely rile her up? I do remember we saw Traveler's like frustrations in Inazuma. It was actually really funny because in Inazuma, Traveler became so mean all of a sudden. I think people were speculating how it might be because she was tired of helping people for like getting no progress in her quests. I do have my own thoughts about that situation, but I don't want to go too much into it right now since we're focusing on the story. Oh my gosh, wait, I just realized I forgot the thing. Sorry for the random thing on Discord. I realized I forgot the things. Oh, this is such a cute cutscene. Or picture. Went out for a while. Dottore's recruiting us. Oh yeah! He oh, so cute! He's forcing you onto a... Yeah. Oh, that's so cute! I always forget Dori's here. Did they just shove all the playable characters?
などくらいの住民は四方に散っている。人口が最も集
Two
中
most
して
popular
いる
areas are Southern Island
南に位置
Pyramid.
する3つの島とピラミダだ。
Pyramida is a place up north, right? I think that's where Ilu was.
ヒーシ島とナシャタウンはラウマさんに任せていいだろうか。ファデュイの面々とピラミダは私が引き受けよう。
ああ。私はナタとスネージナヤの双方に援助を要請するつもりだ。実験設計局を境に北側の者はファデュイ部隊と
Wait, so I get that they're gathering people, but the people who are cursed probably cannot leave Notcra themselves, right?
南側の者はボイニッチ商会に協力を求めよう。私は信者たち、それからファルカさんと共に住民をナタまで護送する。
ボイニッチ商会は気分の館と信仰がある。英月氏が信頼と主導権を握れるようテヤフォだ。あんたも手伝ってやりな。ラウマ一人じゃ手が回らないだろう。
I'm offended at Dori's hair. Yeah, I was like, huh, I'm surprised Dori's hair. Did they chart her hair just because she's a playable character? Does she have that much like influence on people?
一日くらいなら構わないさ。けどそれを超えたらレンタル料が発生するよ。
ボス、あたいの意思は
My tea's drinkable now. Yeah, llama's so pretty. Loom kind of understand either can't give straight answer, nothing.
おっと。
Yeah, no spoilers, please.
じゃあ、
Yeah, if it's a spoiler, please don't mention it. Because it gets pretty easy to deduce things from just even light comments.
シカネはその目を直してくれた。 だから
Oh, that's so cute.
蒼月の子で 2,3 日くらい手伝ってもいいって思ってる。
2、3日まったくいつの間にライマになっついたんだか。それとも自分を安く見積もってるのかね。
ところで姉さんは一緒に来ないのか？
全員で住民の対応に当たったら他の仕事をする人がいなくなるだろう。サンドローネはコロンビーナが死ぬわけないって言ってたし、旅人も助けないとならない。
姉さん、あたい心配だよ。
避難対応が済み次第そちらに合流しよ
う。合流？そんな必要があるなんて言ってないけど。
私には必要なのだ。それにそなたのやり方を見てきた限り共にいた方が良いだろう。
Oh yeah, her horns are smaller compared to before.
そなたを一人にするのは得策ではない。
そんなの気にすることないってのに。今は自分たちの行動がうまくいくかを心配しとくれ。
どんなトラブルが起こるかわからないけど。
Uphill battle, especially for missing Colombina and Traveler.
アイノとイネファはナシャタウンの住民を手伝って物資の整理や荷造りをするつもりだよ。
スケジュール確認。などくらいの重要な研究成果と技術サンプルを保管し、住民をナタまで護送する。はい、了解しました。全力で任務を遂行します。
ああ、頼んだぞ、ジョーちゃんたち。
Did Aino program Inefa on how to speak? I wonder. Because I know like Inefa has a really like the choice of words is definitely very robotic, but I wonder like would Aino not care to program her to talk as if she was a normal person, or because she can probably set those herself, right?
ライトキーパーには連絡済みですので、後ほど同僚が手を貸してくれます。
Is that Ilua?
いわゆる人海戦術というもので、辺境地域をつぶさに調べ、避難するよう説得しましょう。
私はこの機会にスメールに戻らせていただきますわ。
Just hearing a small bit of her line already makes me laugh.
などくらいの現状を送信様にお知らせする必要がありますからね。
Wait. Is that her trying to say she's gonna escape from all the problems?
ああ。それとモンドへの連絡はドゥリンに任せよう。
Oh, I guess it does make sense. Since it might affect the rest of Teyvar. But I was thinking like, what does Nahida have to do with this? Like, it would be nice to know, but can she do anything?
もし十分な速さをアピールできれば、飛行免許の試験を免除できるかもしれない。
Wow, that's so cute. He even added an incentive. Is that important in your gliding exam?
本当？じゃあ頑張らないと。
He used to have wings.
僕はしばらくここ
Why
に
is
残
that
って
important?
サンドローネさんの研究を手伝うことにする。
Ah.
さっき錬金術について話を聞きたいって言われたんだ。
サンドローネが君を誘ったということは。
Oh, that's kind of cute. I was not expecting that.
二人の協力がうまくいくよう祈っている。
ありがとう。実を言うと、サンドローネさんが機械以外のことに興味を持つ。
Oh, I wonder if this will lead up to something later.
彼女は最近フォンテーヌの技術を研究しているようで、実験設計局を離れる。
What does this have to do with alchemy?
わざわざその資
The
料を
doing
運び出したそう。
better. One step might be free, but it's not lawless. But like, would he be bad at gliding?
来てないけど、彼のことだからきっと自主的に調査をしてくれてるだろうね。
Is it Wander? It's Wander. It's Wander.
今日のパイモンは物静か
He did appear and then disappear.
旅人と共にナタの人々と絆を結んできたことを生かし、国境まで同行してくれるという。
おう、おいらも全力で手伝うぞ。
ああ、それと忘れちゃならないのが呪いだ。サンドローネが言ったように、一部のものはどう
Yeah, that's a good warning to give out. I'm sure they remember, but it's still nice to give a warning.
などくら。あと、俺自身はコロンビーナの無事を信じちゃいるが、事態は深刻だ。万が一のことも考える。
Yeah, I imagine he probably doesn't have much problems. So I was like, is there a reason why he would need to waive the exam? And why is he so excited for it?
この二人は
Oops, I clicked too fast. Oh, is that
みんな
cool?
ここにいたのね。
Okay, this dialogue is going a little bit longer than I was expecting. Let me reply to some things really quick. Let's see, off topic was my gacha killer? Jean, definitely Jean. It's absolutely not Chi-Chi. In fact, I want Chi-Chi, but she was my last one to get C6. My gotcha 50/50 killer is Jean. I don't know if it's still Jean, but it's Jean. I've been cursed with so many Jeans. Let's see. Hi, Neighbor. Welcome. How's the Arkham quest so far? I thought we'd be able to fight Dottore this patch, even though there's 2 patches. It looks like this is all prep work. I don't think I'll be able to fight Dottore, to be honest. Yeah, I know Mama has interchangeable models. I just remember last time I streamed the story, I remember thinking like, oh, her horns are bigger, but is it just me? And then when I saw it again, I was like, oh, I guess her horns are small this time. In theory, Traveler is set up by Summer with the intention of getting emotional chat instead of caring about each other. I have a lot of theories about the Travelers, but that's a whole nother can of worms. It's also, they were purposely thrown into this world. Let's see. For the life. Oh. Alright, gonna go head out. Have a nice week. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Val. Have a good night. License, let's see. Yeah, people were mad about Chi-Chi because they considered Chi-Chi to be like their 50/50 killer, but I like Chi-Chi. I wanted Chi-Chi. If Chi-Chi had her own banner, I would have pulled for her. But my 50/50 killer is Jean. I do like Jean, but I get more Jeans than I need, and that makes me sad. Yeah, I guess we'll only fight Dottore at the end of the next one. Honestly, I streamed a bit earlier today. I initially had planned to stream even earlier, but I took a nap for like 3 hours. But honestly, I was hoping to finish all the not try story quests today. I'll probably have to save for a different day. Luckily, it's not as long as I thought it would be. Oh, it's loud? I wonder how she controls her volume when she does that.
こんな形でしか話せなくて、時間がないから手短に話すわね。世界の境界で起きている災害は依然として収まりを見せず、
Oh, really?
アリスは連絡が取れる魔女会のメンバーを雑用として招集したの。
Ah, because Dottore. That's right.
ただ、
Dottore messed things
早く戻っ
up.
てみんなの手伝いをするよう言われているけど。それからおしゃべり好きなあなたにぴったりの活躍の場を見つけてあげたの。これをみんなに1台ずつ渡してあげて。任せ
Cute.
たか
Oh,
ら
it even
ね。
has wings.
ええ。あ、それってドド通話機か？
Ah, the wings are coming from the butt.
検索中未知のデバイス解析中
Accurate conclusion.
未知のデバイス判定かわいい可愛くていいものです。気に入りました。
しかも今までのドド
Her own
通
special
話と
modified
は違
version.
うの
That's why
よ。
it has the butt wings.
私なりに改造しておいたの。例えば、あ、ついまた話がそれてしまったわ。とにかくみんな持って行ってちょうだい。この装置があればナドくらいのどこにいても会話ができるようになるわ。もう行ったり来たりする必要がなくなる
Just
の。
imagining Nicole as a little blob that likes to talk is so cute.
すごい技術だ。ニコさんの力かい？
You're realizing your personal abilities to function? Is he asking if I kill you, does it stop working? That's a little scary.
ええ、そうよ。アルベドったらほんと褒めるのが上手ね。危うくまた自慢話をしそうになってしまったわ。けどそれは今度にしましょう。とにかく私は通信を維持するためにみんなのそばにいるわ。
I thought people don't like Chi-Chi because she arguably has the least team. I thought it was because she probably has the least amount of usage. Because she's a healer that can only heal. And I guess apply a little bit of crowd, but she has insanely long cooldown. Unless you use like Sack Sword on her. Meanwhile, every other character in the standard banner can at least provide some other sort of like team use. Like there's buffers, there's DPS.
さあ、準備ができたら
Like if you're
行動
starting
開始よ。
out Genshin
ここで
and
み
your
んなを
first
見守り
5-star
ながら
ever is Chi-Chi,
成
it
功を祈っている
you
わ。
might cry. It's probably a lot harder to progress versus like if you got like the Luke or Keqing. Oh, okay, so I have to split into teams. That's like the political way of saying it. The least team, is that how you would say it? I feel like if I were to read least team, it's maybe least team usage. But least team makes me think of like the least amount of teams that she's usable in. And technically, you could use her in different teams. It's more like as your first and only 5-star, it just kind of hurts. It's either way. I have not seen him officially yet, I think.
フリンズさん、ちょうどいいタイミングでいらっしゃいましたね。僕も今しがた到着したところです。
いるが坊ちゃま、お気遣い
坊ちゃま
ありがとうございます。ただ少し前からこちらにいたようですが。
見ていたのになぜすぐ声をかけてくれなかったんですか？
あなたがどのくらい座っていられるのか
So mean!
少々気になりまして。
They're both just playing each other. Is that how it is?
気がつかなかったのですか？
I've never actually seen either one, but I've seen a lot of like fan appreciation for him.
それはフリンズさんがいつも音もなく出てくるからでしょ。気づかなくて悪かったですね。それに何度も言っていますけど、坊ちゃまなんて呼ばないでください。本物の坊ちゃまってわけでもないんですから。
礼儀作法をわきまえている方を坊ちゃまと呼ぶことに間違いはありませんよ。
フリンズさん、いや、フリンズ様、お願いですからそうやって人を持ち上げないでください。おべっかを言うのが好きすぎませんか？
Wait, they have such a cute dynamic.
やはりあなたは僕をよく分かっていらっしゃる。新しい友人たちは僕を褒め上手だと言っていましたが、あなたもそう思われますか？
Wait, you did what Flynn's did before?
みんな君の性格をまだ把握していないだけですよ。フリンズさんはいつも褒めて褒めて相手を舞い上がらせて、そのまま天まで登っていく様子を見るのが好きな
I
んでしょ。
forgot if Flynn's actually mentioned this before, but the impression I get from Flynn's is that he will say things. This might. I don't know if this is the accurate way of saying it, but in a way, he's learning to be human. Is that how it is? Like he's learning how to socialize with others. So it seems like he's acting in a way that he knows will make them happy, and in a way that he knows will ultimately benefit himself, which is why he gives a lot of compliments. That's kind of the impression he's giving me.
僕は今その人たちが良い知らせを手に戻ってきてくれることを心から願うばかりです。
Observing if you both come early, you do that? I could never do that. If I see someone waiting, or if I see someone I recognize, I just run up to them. I would never think I'm just gonna sit here and wait and see how long they'll wait for. That's kind of mean. Isn't that testing them? That's terrible. I don't know. I can never do that. I don't know.
状況はかなりまずいんですか？
Wait, aren't they in a rush too? Why is he waiting and observing?
作戦会議を先ほど終えたのですが、現状はこうなっています。
You wait to see they notice you? What? Why? I don't know. I don't think that far. I just run straight to them because I'm kind of simple-minded.
つまりピラミダの住民を全員避難させた上でライトキーパーからも人を派遣し、などくらいの辺境地域をくまなく見て回るということですね。
I don't like people waiting for me. I feel bad, but I feel like people wait for me, and I feel bad about that.
ライトキーパーにそれだけの余力があればいいのですが。
大丈夫です。父さんがきっと全力で助けてくれますから。
Oh, that's why he's a
よそでパ
bochama.
トロールしている人たちも
In English, it says old
こちらの支援に
man
回してくれますよ。
Nikita. But I'm guessing by old man he means my father. Because in Japanese he said there's a respectable term for father. So that's why he's a bochama.
ありがとうございます。あなた方がいてくれればきっとうまくいくでしょう。それと任務が終わったら必ず本隊と一緒にスネージナヤかナタへ避難してください。
フリンズさん。
坊ちゃま、何か言いたいことがあるのでしたら僕の考えを当ててみてください。
さっき他にやることがあるって言ってましたよね。それはとても大変なことなんですか？
I'm very curious on how they designed Iiwa. His color palette has multiple colors that I would not have initially thought about putting together.
簡単とは言い難いですね。
Like I do like his design. It's just So interesting how they came with
ライ
it.
トキーパーの一員として危機が迫るたびに立ち上がり、人々を守るべき立場にあり
Like
ます。
particularly this red earring.
けど
And then he has like a little sash around his tummy,
なんだか
his
これまで以
waist
上に
that's like the
危険
same
な気が
color
して
as his eyes.
などくらいは住民全員が避難しなければならない事態にこれまで一度も陥ったことがありません。フリンズさん、君は皆さんと一緒に避難するつもりがないんですよね。あまり出過ぎた真似はしたくありませんが。
I want to see another full shot of him if I can.
フリンズさんが無理に戦う必要なんてないと思うんです。
実は呪いをかけられてしまいましてね。この呪いはナドくらいを出た瞬間に発動する可能性が高いと言われていますので、離れることができ
Is
ないん
that
です
his way
よ。
of being really vague about what he's doing? I think if I didn't want people to know or did not want people to worry, I'd only mention the curse part, but I wouldn't mention anything else. That's the impression I'm getting.
どうして呪いなんか。
Oh, Elo has a scar on his neck. I probably noticed before, but I didn't pay attention to it.
この世に少なくありませんからね。
僕は怒っています。フリンズさん、君は軽く言っていますが、どれほど深刻なことが分かっていますか？
そうですね。それがどうかしましたか？
どうかしましたかじゃないですよ。僕は怒っているんです。
おや、弱りましたね。起きてしまったことは仕方ありませんし、そのために僕は行動しなければなりません。怒っていらっしゃるのなら、水でも飲んで落ち着いてはいかがでしょう。
ちょっと、僕の怒りなんてどうでもいいってことですか？あんまりです。
では、心から遺憾の意を表します。そうですね。今度、東大にお越しください。一緒に釣りをして、肉でも焼き、カードゲームをして、それから日光浴をしましょう。
はっきり言った方が良さそうですね。ちょっとこちらに。
あまり良い話ではなさそうで
Oh,
すね。
what's going on?
先日、フリンズさんが恐ろしい事件に巻き込まれたと聞きま
A
した。
horror show.
無事で何よりですが。
Which one?
けど、
The
一部の人が噂していますよ。フリンズさん
going to the lab shouldn't have been that bad. Also, I realized that the lab was not that important to the story after all. Like, it pushes you into the story instance anyway, so I could have just
確
explored
かに
regularly.
ひどい目に遭いました。ところで、その一部の人というのは、あなた自身のことではありませんか？
Ah, that reminds me. I remember hearing if you, on a certain part of the story, if you explore the design room, you can hear very disturbing sounds, like people screaming. But once you like finish a certain part of the story, it no longer appears. I haven't actually got to see that
この際だ
myself.
から言いますが、フリンズさん、君は人間じゃありませんね。
おやおや、なんと恐ろしいことを。
もういいです。この話は全て片付いてからにしましょう。
いいですよ。ですがその言い方はなんだか縁起が悪いですね。
必ず生きて帰ってきてください。お願いします。
そこまで真剣に言われては約束するしかありません。それと代わりに同僚たちへお礼を伝えておいてください。皆さんのご協力に感謝します。行動する際は安全を心がけるようにと。
I don't know how much on that I should comment. But what I will say is that I think there was an initial ship where people would try to ship Barca and Flynn's together. But I did not see that ship sail. I have been seeing fandom things about Ilua and Flynn's. I thought it was just the fans, but I think that ship is sailing. It's so intentional, right? Oops. Okay, let's see. Well, Kirara's normal. She's a FedEx driver and you're an underage bartender. Hmm. But she's like the best of her job. I don't know. I feel like she's not just a FedEx driver. It's more like she also she's kind of an international driver too. Not like just a local one. She's like the best international driver. She's explored a lot of different places. Your underage bartender, that might be one. There's only 2 bars in one set though. Oh, I'm forced to walk now. Maybe. I think, I guess that might be close one. Yeah, maybe Diona's one the closest to a normal person. Oh, what's this part? Wait, can she affect the present movie? No?
フリンズ。
おや、ネフェルさん。
ここで何してるんだい？まさか。
上に人員を増やすよう伝えてほしいと。
I can see why there are fans of Flynn's and Lyriel. I did not comment on it too much, but oh, it's so visible. It's so apparent. It's oh my gosh. I was not expecting that.
どうやら同じような考えを持っていて、しかも物事の裏を考えずにはいられない性格のようですね。
I feel like an argument can be made for Diona not being normal, but I feel like there could be an argument made for her being normal. I don't know.
ああ、旅人の情報を集めながら、いくつか推測を確かめたいと思って、
Yes, the topic. I think that's going back in the previous topic where I was wondering, like, do we have any normal people in Teyvat? I feel like I feel like every playable character is like someone pretty significant. Like, there was someone who's relevant in the story. What was her name again? I forgot her name. It was Nilo's friend and Desha's master. The one that was like a loyal fan of Nahida. She was an NPC. She wasn't playable, but she's like the daughter of like a rich family that has a what was it called again? It was like the withering disease on a person. Like she's like significant to the story, but she's not playable. And she's pretty normal, I would say. It's just that she is the daughter of a rich person and has sickness. That's about it. Yeah, Dunya. There you go. That's a name. So I would say she's a normal person, but she's not playable. So like, are there any playable characters that are just normal people? Maybe Cholyun? Cholyun's just like a regular... No, he has like really high yang energy. He has so much yang energy that he can't even do his job as an exorcist. I think that could be considered normal. I feel like our closest chances at a normal person has to be a 4-star. Oh wait, how about Varessa? Is there anything impressive about Varessa? And I guess... I was about to say Eonson, but Eonson's one of the chosen heroes. Is there anything significant about Varessa? I don't know.
それに、ドットーレに対抗するには相当な力がいる。旅人を救出するためにも希望の持てる答えが欲しいのさ。
Noelle is normal. She might be considered normal, but she's also so strong that she can't even control her strength. That's probably not considered... Noelle might be considered normal, though. Layla is the closest thing to a normal person if you discard... What, Layla? Her sleepwalking split personality. She might... Yeah, she's just... Story-wise, she's just a regular student, right? Maybe she is a normal person. Or one of the closest things to a normal person. She's just a regular student that's sleep-deprived because she's always working on her thesis. She does have a sleepwalking split personality disorder, but... I think Layla might be a good contender for a normal person.
あんたもコロンビーナがそう簡単に死ぬはずないって思ってるんだろ？
あなたと同じようにその可能性を視野に入れているだけです。
Yeah, I'm liking Layla as a contender right now.
Contender?
Is that the right word? As a possible...
コロンビーナが気
I
月
think
の
so.
夜に言ってた。 月光で私たちに
Moonlight
メッ
to
セージを
send
残す
messages
っ
to
てい
us.
う話。
もちろんです。僕たち二人がここで出会ったのも
Why here? I was actually wondering why
それが理由でしょ?
specifically the bar. Is there something significant about this bar?
どの辺が調査済みだい？
I remember hearing people talk about how Layla shared lineage with Lynn's. I don't remember seeing any direct confirmation. I've seen some people argue it. I've seen some fan assumptions with it with nothing to back it though. From what we know, Layla does share lineage with was it Tulatea? Tulatea? Is that what it's called? Something in Sumeru. I've seen on Flynn's release people would compare an image of Layla and Flynn's because their designs look similar, but there's no other backing besides for the fact that their designs have the same color. Specifically their hair and eyes. This chapter reveals it? Okay, I would have preferred to not know that until I see it in the story.
ナシャタウンの月光が指す屋外はほぼ確認しましたが、特に何もありませんでした。
And I don't... Sharing lineage with Flynn's, I feel like that's still... I think she's still the closest to the normal person, even if that exposes that fact. Shred's a normal person, she's a journalist, but she's like a top journalist for the top newspaper. Like the newspaper, they have a lot of control and influence. I would not put them as a normal person. I don't know. They have so much power. Like news reporters have a lot of power.
私も碑文の館と手がかりがありそうな屋内をいくつか確認したけど、同じく何もなかった。ナシャタウンで見てないところはフラッグシップの部屋ぐらいだね。
The rooms in the flagship.
でもここに来たのは単なる消去法じゃないよ。
Is there something else here?
他にも何か理由が?
Has Columbina ever been here?
結局例の謎の助っ人が誰か分かんなかった。
That's right! That was a thing.
ん？空耳か？
Oh.
行くよ。
So she's teleporting here?
入ってすぐ花瓶を倒しちゃった。
Oh, cute.
この空間に入った時に発生した空爆の波が原因かも。
The alternate ego and personality was thinking anyone in life had. I don't think so. How can that be normal? There may be strong women. Well, I was thinking more like in a case of, let's say, because it makes sense for powerful people to meet other powerful people. Like, it makes sense why a leader of Mondstadt would meet Traveler, who's like someone who's special and significant. But like, then comes a question. If you're just a normal person without any special power, any special standing, can you actually meet the Traveler and befriend him very well? Because I feel like everyone in this game is like someone of like very big significance. I think a journalist can easily come in contact with that person considering the nature of their job and also like the amount of influence they have. Noelle, she is really strong, and she's not really a knight. She's a maid that's connected with the knights. But she also has like, she's known to have like abnormal strength, right? Kind of abnormal. Like she even got a sword stuck in the roof of the knight, if I remember correctly. And I think you have to do her anecdotes to get a sword stuck in the roof. Not Charlotte. Layla, she's just kind of like a normal person minding her own business, doing her own work. So I feel like that makes her really normal. I don't know. Like, I think she, a split person. It's kind of like a split personality disorder. I don't think it's common, but I think her as a person is kind of normal. Does that make sense? Like, it might not be common, but she's still like a normal person of normal standing. She's not like the leader of a nation that can easily come into contact with the Traveler. How did we meet her again? I know it was from an event, right? Was it the mushroom event? We just kind of like bumped into each other?
でも、私が追い出される気配はまだないみたい。気をつけていれば、私の影響だとみなされないのかな。
You can meet Traveler if you put in a commission? Yeah, but then you become a nameless NPC that people don't even... Oh, you might have a name, but you won't be a playable character and no one will remember you.
ここってフ
Like, there's a lot of NPCs we've seen multiple times too. And I know there's a lot of players that do not know who these NPCs are. Oh wait, did I even see all the White Day illustrations? I only saw one of the White Day illustrations, and it was with Arsarian. I know the previous year, we had like Enju and Dunyazard. I cracked up seeing Enju. I actually really like Enju. He's so funny. Oh, Yao, that's true. I think Yao is actually a really good contender. Because Yao, she's trained under Adeptus, but she herself is pretty normal, if I remember correctly. Actually, I don't remember much about her, besides the fact that she's friends with Xiangling and Chi-Chi, and she cooks. And she's an apprentice of a Adeptus, but she herself is still pretty normal. Yeah, and split personality disorder. I don't actually know much about split personality disorder. I've only read about it, so I can't say much about it, but... Well, it's definitely not common, but I think her standing in society is still pretty normal. Like, she's not someone super special that everyone knows about, I suppose.
でも確かなのは、これは単なる思い出じゃないってこと。旅人の話だと、部屋はそこだったはず。
Oh. Wait. So it looks like Columbina's here in current time. But if Traveler had a helper, wouldn't that have been in the past? They're framing it as if this is current time, but maybe it is... Whoa! Unless she left a message before she disappeared. Oh, maybe she did leave a clue. Ah, I see, I see. How many things are breaking that pot?
この猫以外、これといったものは見当たりませんね。
確かあんた、ここで一晩か二晩過ごしたんだっけ？
はい。月の狩人レリルが現れる前のことです。その時に旅人さんと初めて出会いました。
ここに泊まった時、何か異常を感じたことは？
フラッグシップの夜が墓場と比べて想像しかったということ
I think that would make sense why the flagship, a bar? Would you call this a bar? I think it makes sense why a bar would be a lot noisier than a graveyard at night. Yeah.
そう考えると、旅人さんとパイモンさんは安らぎを与えてくれるお隣さんと言えました。
二人の部屋はこっちだね。
ええ、そうです。
人の部屋に無断で入るのは良くないけどこの状況じゃ仕方ない。
集中して空吐きで壁に文字を書かなきゃ。あの期月の夜に私が言ったように、月が輝く夜に窓を開ければ月光に自然と私のメッセージが
Does it only work at nighttime then?
始めよう。今回は力を緻密にコントロールしないと。
What? Hold. Hold? Hold? Okay, so I just need to do this back and forth. Oh, it moved. Does it change for each word? I know that, what is it? Teva has an alphabet. I unfortunately do not memorize alphabet. Oh. Let's see. 3 words. I wonder what she's going to write. It sounds like she wants her to leave a message for the past to know about the future, but at this point, since it's already happened, I don't know how useful it'll be if that's the case. Will she write anything about her current situation? Oh, I fell. Oh, is it getting tighter because she's running out of energy? 4 words.
あれ、外から物音。旅人が帰ってきたのかな。お願い、この文字に気づいて。
Okay, so they purposely did try to frame it as if it's in real time, but it probably wasn't. What did the mystery helper do again? I forgot.
どうだい？何か感知できたかい？
残念ながら。
はあ、最後の場所もから。
Is the window open?
ナシャタウンの最後に過ぎませんよ。コロンビーナさんは友人が寝泊まりしている場所にメッセージを残すと言っていました。ラウマさんの家や僕の墓所にも何か残す可能性は大いにあります。
そうだね。こうなったらありえそうな場所を片っ端から回
We
る。
do have a window, right? That's how we snuck. No, that was a different area.
待った。
何を待つの？
おいら、食べ過ぎたみたいだ。そんな目で見るなよ。せっかくのお祝いなんだし、たくさん食べなきゃだろ。旅人、アイモン。
Ah, okay, we just jumped back to a different scene. I was like, is Nefer remembering something about Paimon overeating?
でも、お祝い？お前らが月の狩人と戦ってる。
I love how they have like so much food in their room.
今ぐらい楽しんだっていいじゃんか。月の狩人。今って月の狩人と戦った後のあの夜なの？こんな前の時間まで戻っちゃったんだ。時間。この空間に入るたびに前回よりもさらに前の現実
Yeah,
に戻って
I guess she's going further back each time, right?
しかもどれも私が月の影に落ちるあの時よりも前。私が現実に及ぼした影響は
Yeah, it feels more like she's completing the story rather than like adding anything new to it.
まさか月の影の中の時間は
Time flows
私
backwards.
が入った瞬間から過去へ向かって流れてる。
That's kind of interesting. I wonder, can River and Dolindus change their paths? I wonder.
きっと今夜よりもっと賑やかになるぞ。でもコロンビーナが帰っちゃうのは寂しいよな。あいつ本当はすっごくいいやつだし。パイモン。ダメ。前みたいに触れたとしてもきっと何が起きたのかそれにまた無理やり引き戻されちゃう。
Ah, so I guess she wants to stay a little bit longer to eavesdrop rather than getting pulled away.
月光にメッセージを残してそれを見てもらえるよう工夫しない
It
と。
is nice that she's able to leave a message, though. That's convenient.
いや、期月の夜になるまで私だって月光で何かを残そうなんて考えなかった。本当に
I'm getting too excited and skipping some of the voice lines.
ないのかな。
落ち込まないで。きっと何か方法があるはずだよ。
そうは言っても蒼月は偽りの空の向こうにあるんだぞ。それを越えてコロンビーナに会いに行くなんてそんなことできるのか？
今は無理でもいつか方法が見つかると思う。
そっか。ひひお前っていつもポジティブだよな。今いつか。そうだね。今の私にはまだできることがある。
何をするおつもりですか？
Traveler always has such good timing when it comes to Colombina. Like, it really helps her.
フリンズ、あんた隣に泊まってた時窓を開けたことはあるかい？
いいえ、 この暗くてジメジメした部屋の窓は埃まみれな上に古く立て付けも悪かったので、月光さえ通しま
Would
せ
they
んで
not
し
be
た
able
か
to check if the
ら、わざわ
traveler's
ざ開けようとは
window
思
was
いませ
open?
んでした。
月光。
They did mention we had to open the window, right? Oh, that's a really big window.
あなたが何をし
Is
た
that
のか
considered a window? I
分
guess
かっ
it
た気
is.
がし、少々お待ちください。店主がまだいるか見てきますので。
いや、そんなことしなくていいよ。今は一刻を争うからね。
How is she gonna get it to open? Wait.
時間。今のみんなは私の書いた文字に気づかないかもしれない。私の知ってる情報をできる限り書き残さなきゃ。そうすれば。
おいおい、コップを落とす
Wow,
なん
the
て
timing.
眠いのか？ちょっと。じゃあそろそろ寝ようぜ。お前もここ最近は大変だったもんな。
本当にお疲れ様。月の狩人に勝って私の名前を取り戻してくれて、みんなと一緒に期月の夜まで準備してくれた。今も君はきっとどこかで運命の不条理と戦ってるんだろうね。私が残せる情報はこれくらいかな。
There's so much bread.
ずっとここにいられたらいいのに。でもそろそろ行かなきゃ。次の時間でもまた君と会えるといいな。もし叶うのなら私きっと
みんなのところに戻るよ。
Ah, cute.
コロンビーナはまだ生きてるんだ。
Ah, so she just broke the window. I thought she was gonna break I thought some of those hatch windows that are like held up by like a wooden thingy. And I thought she broke the winding to make the door fall open, but she just broke the window.
それだけじゃありません。壁一面に我々のために手がかりを残してくれています。彼女は期月の夜に起こることまで書き記していたようです。残念。
私はここにいる。この空間は時間が逆行している。私は進み続けている。
彼女は空爆を使って過去に干渉する方法を見つけたようですね。しかし彼女にとっての未来は我々の過去。
この文字は月の狩人を倒した時からここに存在していた。
Ah, that's such a dilemma.
それなのに誰の目にも
They're going on different flows of time.
鶏が先か卵が先か。あんたはこういう問題を考えたりするかい？
存在と起源についての哲学的な問いでしょうか。そういったことは心に余裕がある時間にしか考えません。
私は考えない。起きたことはすべて規定であり、経験したことはすべて事実である。商人。正確に言えば情報屋はその2つから伸びる手がかりを頼りに未来の行方をつかむんだ。
参考に値する考え方ですね。
考え方というよりは生き方だね。行くよ。みんなと共有すべき情報が壁一面にある。
Well, she even wrote on the posters and everything. Let's see. You're talking about people not knowing the character, and Skirk means the most normal? I don't think, no, that's not considered normal. It's more like, because Skirk is definitely a very special existence. Like, I guess more like a position that anyone could be in. Like, could anyone do this, or is it specific to these certain characters? Except, yeah, so it's not, Skirk people might not know about her, but she's not considered normal. I don't think that's considered normal either, people not knowing you. She's the most unknown, but I wouldn't call that normal. I think Yao Yao would be very normal. Like, she was born normally, raised normally, has normal standing type of thing. She is like in a an adeptus apprentice, but I don't consider that anything too fancy either, because it's not like she has any special standing due to that. It's more like her master just happens to be an apprentice is how I feel it is. Not an apprentice. Her master just happens to be an adeptus. Is just how it is. You understand Japanese a bit? Oh yeah, just a bit. That's one reason why I like playing in Japanese, because I can hear the differences between how they choose to translate it versus like what they're saying.
今のところ、博士のエネルギーの本質は空爆に近い体系に属しているものの、異なる性質を持っているようだ。などくらいの空爆装置による影響はほぼ受けないと言ってもいい。君がしかし、これらの本は実に難解だ。
Ah, wait, I just realized. Wait, did I ever think? I don't think I have. Is it? Baka baka? Baka baka ba? I don't think I said thank you, but thank you for the follow. I did see it. I just thought I should reply or comment on it after I finished the story, and I kind of forgot to. Yeah, Shinyan was one of the first people I was thinking of. She's just a normal girl that loves rock. The thing is that rock is considered, like, would you say controversial? Rock is not very common. So I feel like that makes her stand out a bit more. I guess it... No, Barbara's a deacon for a church. She also likes... No, not that she likes idols. More like Alice was pushing for her to become an idol. But Shinyan was one of the first people I was thinking of. It's just that because she's pushing for something that's not common, it makes her stand out a bit more.
どれも部下たちがフォンテーヌから持ち帰ったばかりのものよ。
Like, is there anyone that comes close to being just that guy who just happens to be there? That type of vibe.
加えて、このゴミのようなマシナリーの実験報告書もね。あと、私の術式が今、いくつか頭に来るものを検出した。
I feel like everything is getting on San John's nerves, but I can totally understand too.
頭に来るもの？
テイワットの空には複数の月が浮かんでいるでしょ。
You detected 3, just as the legends say.
で確認したときは、言い伝え通り3つの月が世界に存在していたわ。でも今スキャンしたら
4 moons.
4つになっていたのよ。
1つ増えた。
ええ。最初は月がまだ3つあればコロンビーナも生きていることになるんじゃないかと思ったんだけど、でもその瞬間ある違和感が芽生えたの。3つの月のうち無事なのは蒼月だけ。他はどれも残骸よ。砕けた月が生きているものとして認識されるはずがないわ。
Oh.
だっておかしいでしょ。死んだ月が生きている月と同じように扱われるなんて。これじゃ月神の生死の判別には使えないわ。もしかするとそれぞれの月髄を3つの月と同一視すべきなのかもしれない。そう考えると死後に残された3つの月髄が今なお月として認識されてもおかしくないわ。
I'm assuming the fourth moon to appear would probably be Dottore, right? But
その推測が正しいなら、
yeah, the artificial
君が
creation.
検出した4番目の月はドットーレが作り出した人造月髄なのかもしれない。
まったくそんなものを作るなんて厄介極まりないわ。
やるべきことが多すぎる。
It's actually kind of cute how every time we see Sun Drone, she's always mad about something.
サンドローネさん、少しリラックスしよう。イライラしているのなら気晴らしに散歩や深呼吸をして落ち着くといい。
こんな時にどうリラックスしろっていうのよ。私には時間と結果が必要なの。
Yeah, I understand his intentions with this, but I feel like that would never be the right answer. I feel like it's never the right thing to say. I don't know, I've never really seen a situation where this is the right thing to say. Oh, Toloko. Ah, you waiting for San Jones to become playable? I heard about it. I know she was one of the ones I was looking forward to when we first saw the Harbingers. I also had like another friend who was really interested in her.
フリンズさんからだ。
こいつの音、ほんとイラッとくるわね。ああ、もうそれもこれも全部水仙十字の死証言と血髄のせいよ。
おや、タイミングが悪かったようですね。 淑女がそのように声を荒げるとは、一体何があったのでしょう。
何よ、今忙しいんだけど。
皆さんまだ碑文の館にいますか？
ええ、けど外に出ている人たちはまだ戻っていないし、何か用件があっても急ぐことはないんじゃない？私今とっても忙しいの。ちょっと一人にさせてちょうだい。
すごく重要な情報が手に入ったんだけど。
そうなら話してみなさい。
ドド通話機で共有するのかい？
Wait, is it Vtuber? There's no one like eavesdropping,
普
right?
通の情報だったらそうしてたけど、今回のはちょっと複雑でね。
Meeting at the Kurt room? I would have told them to like come to the hotel room, or not the hotel room, the flagship's room. I guess it's probably the most equivalent to a hotel room, right? Is
そ
the
れで、その情報って？
I was about to ask if the flagship is the only place where we've had our own room, but we technically had a room in Natlon, right? In the little inn? We did have our room. I think that was a party celebration though. Are there any other places where we had like a place to stay? I don't think so, right?
外に出ている方々や避難民の護衛をしている方々はまだ戻られていませんが、先に重要な情報だけお二人にお伝えします。
サンドローネ、あんたの考えは正しかったよ。
Sandron is born to be angry. Forcing mechanic. It's a perfect combo. Hello, welcome, welcome. The answer had a room set up for us. Had a room set up for us? Really? Was it like? Where was it? Where was it? Was it in the restaurant in Sumeru? It's been so long.
間違いなくここ最近で一番の朗報だね。
時間を逆行している上に現れる場所も不規則。あの子
She has a show off too?
決心って思ったよりずいぶんしぶといのね。死んでないだけでも十分ありえないのに、そんな状況になっているなんて。
That is an interesting way to translate it.
やっぱり血髄であの子の状態を判断できると考えてよさ
I
そう
feel like
ね。
in the English one, she sounds a bit more like she's still putting a mask of being a little angry and not caring. In the Japanese one, she sounds way more concerned. She's like, I can't believe Colombina has to actually go through all this type of vibe.
サンドローネさん、嬉しい時は素直にそう言えばいい。
Oh, I guess probably because of this part. Because in Japanese, she already sounded like... I don't know, that's just the vibe I get. But in English, she definitely sounds like she's being a little more student, so that matches this line.
別に嬉しくなんかないわよ。それにまだ何も解決していないわ。ここからが問題よ。コロンビーナが時間をコントロールできない限り、あの子のいる空間の時間はどんどん過去へ流れていく。時間の流れが異なるということは、私たちが交わることもない。
Yeah, it's definitely...
このままじゃ出口を見つけられない
It's
わよ。
great that she's not dead, because then there's always a chance, but it's actually really, really difficult too, because she's only going to go further back in the past. And they're just going to have to keep hoping they can find a clue that she might have added.
生命が一滴の水から始まったのだとしたら、時はどこから始ま
Oh,
った
they're
と
dropping more
いうのか。
philosophical questions.
星
Ah,
が
we do
生ま
have
れ
a
た
room in
瞬間から
Fontaine,
だ。
huh? That is true. Suneru, Natlan, North Korea. Yeah, I think those are ones.
いや、違う。コロンビーナさんが行き着く先は、彼女のいる空間が作られた瞬間のはずだ。
でもその空間は外部から干渉できないように思える。
Yeah, how would you help
どうや
her?
ってコロンビーナを助ければいいんだい？しかもコロンビーナがまだ生きてるなら、レリルとソリンディスも生きてる可能性
Yeah, I
が
have a
出て
feeling that Rare, and Delindus are not dead.
となると、
It would be nice if Delindus and Rare were able to meet though. That would be nice. Hopefully they can go back and change their past, but probably not. It would probably affect too much if they did.
その点に関しては僕もネフェルさんと同意見です。
確かにあなたたちの言い分ももっともね。とりあえず さっきの情報は全て記録しておいたわ。
君の研究の役には立ちそうかい？
ドットーレのエネルギー領域を突破する役には立たないけど、何がどうなるかは誰にもわからないわ。記憶よりも記録の方が確かなのは事実だし。じゃあ失礼させていただくわね。アルベドから貴重なアドバイスをもらったことだし、これから静かな場所で研究に専念するわ。
Colmina's future is death. Fate can't be changed. It's interesting because technically, I feel like Teva, they imply that fate cannot be changed, but I think Barbara mentioned that fate is kind of a guidance. It doesn't necessarily set everything in place. Because technically, Varga's fate was supposed to become the hero of Mondstadt, even though it meant sealing away the Valen. But that was changed because he saw what happened, and he chose a different step.
ああ、私はここに残るよ。他にやりたいこともあるしね。
Oh, it's a bird, but it also kind of looks like a mask.
パイモン、いるかい？ああ、そうだった。あの子はファルカたちとナタに行ったんだったね。はあ、旅人は一体どこにいるんだろうね。ん？
A note from Paimon?
パイモン。
おいら、ちょっと出かけてくるぞ。この荷物の中に必要な
Ah, how convenient!
遠慮なく使っていいからな。
That's so kind of her.
旅人へ、もし先に戻ってたら休んでてくれ。早く帰りたいけど、お前が疲れて倒れる方がもっと嫌だからな。
仲がいいね。パイモンの許可もあるし、遠慮なく荷物を見させてもらおう。
Let's see, what will we need?
うん。二人がよく使う
Day to day.
ほとんどここにあるみたいだ。
What was the reason why we moved the luggage here?
へえ、丁寧に整理されてるじゃないか。誰がやってるんだろうね。これは
I guess it saves money on Varka's wallet. Because I think Varka was funding our room, right? What a cute... Oh, wait, is this the photo of Colombina? I remember Colombina had a Kuvaki one, right?
写真機が切り取ってるのは
Oh,
きらめく
cute!
一瞬ってやつだね。しかし写真は撮影者の思いで溢れてる。これが上の方にあったのはパイモンが手に取って眺めてたから。
There's a thick adventure handbook in there. A record of travelers' achievements and memories in Teyvat.
間違いなく旅人のものだね。これで決まりだ。
Is she going to do her special, like, chest box thingy? It's not a chest box, but I don't know why I keep calling it chest box. Does she call it chest box?
頑張っとくれ。私たちが
It's that one box she uses to, like, jump in the past. I know I think she needs something Whoa! That's so cute!
ブロンニア、世界式で検索して関連性の高そうな本を持ってきてちょうだい。
Whoa, can I jump? I cannot jump. Oh, it's like playing... Her ZZ actually added a jump button recently, but yeah. I guess it's like Star Rail where you cannot jump. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Oh, probably worried about disasters stealing their absence? I guess that's possible. Oh, hi, Ben. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I lost my train of thought. I was distracted by Polonia. Oh, search. That's a lot to read. Should I read all this or should I press skip? I actually am really interested in this. Let's see. We were assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first since everyone said he was a child prodigy. Since the disaster, such people are more precious than ever. I thought that an institute star recommended by higher-ups might be more full of himself. But he's much better than I expected. He's just not the most social sort. No obvious symptoms. I made a huge mistake and knocked over an ancient geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert ruins. The machine came to life and made a huge mess of things. Though he's a lot younger than me, he's really smart. I can't believe that's how he managed to tame the machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word? Maybe the other engineers will look down on me for using it, but it really did feel like taming. I know modern clockwork machines well enough, and I can see the huge technological gulf between the two. Even disregarding construction, we will make little progress if we do not resolve the power issue. But I still have to be careful. I've never seen Elaine angry, and I don't want to find out what he looks like when he gets angry. A few minor symptoms. Took the day off. I can hardly believe it. Elaine came to visit me, and he even brought his sister. She's a lovely little lady, and unafraid of strangers. A fine day indeed. Why is he so excited about that? That's a... Something about this is worded a little kind of worrisome. We discussed the idea of a thinking machine based on gems and tape circuits. I used the word discuss, but actually I just said things like, oh, or that's really amazing, or how will you do that, whenever he paused, and didn't make any real contributions. He was really into it though, and he behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. His little sister is probably way smarter than I, a research assistant. It seems there are interesting upsides to having my disease flare up, but I prefer to return to the Institute and help as soon as I can. I can see the scroll bar, there's a lot of text. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like there's gonna be a lot of reading for this part. Here to give your bit. Wait, what was that? Was it? Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't even notice that. But thank you so much. Let's see, that's pretty. Good luck on the Archimage quest. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think I'm close to reaching the end of Act 7. Unfortunately, I don't think I can continue Act 8 tonight, but I'm looking forward to it. I thought I'd be able to fight Dottore today, to be honest. I guess not. Thank you so much. My designer is Roku Nichijo, and my mama, Cha-Cha Mama. I have them credited down below. Please consider checking out. They have such amazing work. He's hoping Syndrome gameplay is Polonia Brawling and Macross Missile Massacre. That'd be interesting to see. Yeah, we're doing Notcry's Arcan Quest Act 7. So one before the end. I think I'm towards the end of it. If I have the timeline correctly. I'd be surprised if I got the time incorrect. Actually, I read that it was gonna be less than 3 hours. We're hitting... I did get distracted for quite a bit, but I think I should be reaching the end soon. We'll see. The additional machines got here. The previous ones are no longer usable since they were completely dismantled. But it did clear up a lot of things. At least according to him. Something about it being driven by the elements in the ley lines, an interaction we cannot recreate with our current level of industrial precision and material science. I helped to compile the report, but there's so much I couldn't understand. Apparently, lots of people are secretly unhappy that Elaine is getting more research resources than they are. But if you ask me, everyone's smarter than me, and they should all get along. We'll make the world a better place that way. His sister said that some of their friends will be joining the Institute. I'm looking forward to meeting them. No obvious symptoms. So I'm guessing this is going to be Sandron's lore since it's about Elaine and his sister. Joined the lab as new partners. But now their conversations are doubly confusing. Oh, I understand every word on its own just fine. But once I string them all together, I can't make heads or tails of it. Jacob is really the only one even close to being on the same level as me. I feel ashamed just writing that. An adult looking for reassurance from a child as young as he is. I feel like I've lost all self-respect a grown-up should have. Based on the research on Trimenergy machinery, it seems like they decided to adopt this name. Elaine and Reen are thinking about trying to use the characteristics of Uzia and Numa to construct a new kinetic core. Few minor symptoms. I may have contributed. Well, maybe? I went on a picnic with Elaine, his sister, Reen, and Jacob. It was technically supposed to be a field research, but the idea came from Elaine's sister and me. We thought they all lived a little too outside their research, so we asked the Institute's director to arrange something. Petrichor is not exactly the most exciting place, but the scenery is quite lovely, since you get to see the Great Waterfall. I brought a camera from the Institute to take photos for them. I do hope we'll have more outings like this one, especially since that means all the more opportunities to take photos of his sisters. Why is he, as an adult, paying so much attention to his sister? Why doesn't he even say the name? I'm guessing the story has reasons why, but it's... After all, Elaine is always working. Given how he will not be with his sister as she grows up, these photos will come in handy later, as when he begins to regret not spending more time with her. Then he'll be able to see how much she was at different times, and it won't seem quite so much. If only my family had enough money for a camera, and if only things hadn't gone so wrong. I'm sure my mom would have taken lots of photos of me. Reen and Jacob are like Elaine's sister. Reen and Jacob like Elaine's sister a lot too. When the four of them hang out, she sometimes acts as an older sister to them, despite being the youngest. A fascinating dynamic. Seem to be interested in the ruins and the stone statues here. Reen also mentioned something about a troop in seals. Even though we went out there to have a bit of fun for once, they were still thinking about the research. No obvious symptoms. Took the day off. Elaine's sister came to see me, along with Jacob. Elaine and Reen couldn't make it because their experiment is at a critical stage. They didn't have to tell me any of that, of course. That I was able to help at all despite my limited abilities was already fulfilling. Oh. Wait, I lost track. Wait, where was I? Oh, right here. I heard that Elena, the Director's Institute's director, came to see me, separately, while I was unconscious. I feel bad they came all this way for nothing. I wasn't even awake. Still taking time off, but I hope to go back and help them again soon. I found out that they were graduates from the Narcissus Institute, and that made me really happy. They talked about the director and the vice director, as well as their adventures, and it made me feel like a little kid again. The only detail that didn't make sense was the cake the vice director made, because it felt like a punishment when we had it. After the disaster, I lost contact with pretty much all of my friends. I'm so happy that they're able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends are doing. They're probably trying to rebuild the Narcissus Institute. I've got to go check it out next time. Talked about thinking machines again. I had an idea about making a thinking camera, so that it would take photos of those precious to him while he's busy. He thought it was kind of pointless, but that it had security and surveillance applications. Oh, hello, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Wait, I'm always slow with commands. Give me one moment. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you're playing Fortnite. I hope you had a good stream. Actually, no, I've seen a little bit of Fortnite. It's the one where with the ring. That's the main thing I know about it. There's a ring, but there's also a lot of goofy skins, right? I think it looks like a lot of fun. I hope you had a fun stream. If you need to do any after stream here, if you need to get some rest or get some food, make sure to get plenty of rest and eat yummy foods if you need. That's good to hear. You had fun. Yeah, right now we're just going through. I'm on Not Cries Act 7, and I'm apparently going through a ton of dialogue right now. Not necessarily dialogue, a ton of reading right now. So we'll just be reading for a while. But yeah, thank you for the raid. A lot of lore. Yeah, it seems like it. I don't really want to skip it because I think it's important. But it's just gonna be me reading a lot of text and struggling to pronounce things. Right. Oh, they did it. The light bulb came on. I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness this historical moment. It's quite a pity, but I hope Reen and Jacob will make a breakthrough of their own in the research topics. I also hope they get better assistance than me. No obvious symptoms. Took the day off. There were several visits when I was unconscious. It's a shame. All I could do was read the letters they left behind. Jacob left me a note inviting me to his and Reen's lab. There's something they want to talk to me about. I hope I can get out of bed soon. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you for the raid. And thank you for lurking. Make sure to take care. Anne brought flowers for me, but they had already wilted by the time I woke up. Took the day off. Oh no! How long does it take flowers to wilt? A few days? I was able to get out of bed today. This is where I first met Elaine. For a time afterwards, I documented the experimental procedures and phenomena based on his oral descriptions while standing here for the first time. He was trying to start up the machinery below in an ill-fitting lab coat. Reen and Jacob later entered through that door, and Elaine would temporarily forget to act like the young genius, rushing towards him like an energetic kid. Here I bore witness to the first successful controlled annihilation reaction. The brilliant light cast a deep, dark shadow, and I believe history was made in that moment. Was someone like me so excited I knocked over the ink bottle? Play a role in an event that will go down in history? Behind the locked door on the other side is Reen and Jacob's lab. It seems access was limited due to the dangerous nature of the research. They are destined to become towering figures in history. I guess Elaine moved to another lab. Based on his plan, once the energy problem was solved, he would study kinematics. I'll go greet him later. I wonder how Anne is doing. And what manner of beauty will she grow up to be? I'll stop writing here. I don't have much time left. I hope everything goes well. Keyword not located. Well, that's a lot of reading. Okay. In light of the formal and rigorous proof outlined above, I believe the correct term for the situation is fortuna. It is an ancient Romerian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romerian ideas would be so similar to the computation graph that I have named the world formula. This is strong evidence. Human civilization is bound to lose its potential amid ongoing exploration and evolution. Humanity's decline is, in truth, unfolding at this very moment. To put it bluntly, ladies and gentlemen, the apocalypse draws near. This is not the hallucinatory babbling of some wandering monk from Sumeru. Rather, it is a logical deduction grounded in reason and natural philosophy. Please, take a look at this diagram. Beneath the most hidden of all hidden, the number of cycles, that is, the number of higher particles, can now only be 4. No new world cycle can be generated through reconciliation. In other words, the end of the current samsara is at the end of infinite light. The sparks of civilization are all but extinguished, unless we begin to consider introducing variables beyond the existing system. After all, the world is itself the external manifestation of a dream, and therefore... Oh, I'm not done reading though! Wait, we got more packages to read. Oh, these are long. Okay. My assigned assistant doesn't... Oh, no! Doesn't seem very reliable. Unlikely that the power sources of those war machines can be used at the moment. War is far too dangerous. I'll get them to seek out other such mysterious machines. No progress worth reporting today. Went out with Anne, under my adoptive father's watchful eye, to seek inspiration at sites where battles took place. Ran into Reen and Jacob. Oh no! This assistant doesn't seem reliable. Caused some accidents. Just another obstacle to overcome. This kind of machine seems to take arbitrary external forms. Quite interesting. Research will focus on power source. Research primary energy machines. Assistant took the day off. Asked Anne for help. Recommended Reen and Jacob to the director of the institute. These texts aren't important, especially the ones that are the wrong auction. Correct book that she is important. But I think it'd be nice to read about these. Let's see. Research primary machines. Assistant took the day off. Asked Anne for help. Suggested she join the institute, but she wasn't interested. Research prime energy machines. My assistant still isn't back. I'll go pay a visit. Found Reen and Jacob's adoptive father with my own adoptive father's help. The supplementary prime energy machines have arrived. Should be able to make progress now. Assistant seems to be in good spirits. Probably just a minor illness. Research prime energy machines. Reen and Jacob joined the institute. They've been assigned to my project. Field research today. Interesting machine statue. Research prime energy machines. Oh my gosh. This is like... When I wrote... Do you guys write diaries? I think... I tried to write a diary, but there were so many days where I was just too sleepy and could not write. This is like when I was just too sleepy to write anything and I just wrote like a single line and called it a day. I think that's the main reason why I stopped writing a diary. There were just so many days where I was just too sleepy to write in it. And I try to keep a page for each day, but sometimes it's like, oh, I missed the detail of the other day, or I can't remember everything, and I just kind of got overwhelmed with all of it and stopped. But I really should continue writing a diary. Going back into an old diary is kind of painful, but it is actually very interesting. Like, I would not have remembered some of these things if I did not write a diary. I think writing a diary is nice. I need to find my old diary. I think I know where it is, though. It's like actually buried somewhere. Okay. Research prime energy machines. My adoptive father visited, but I was too busy to host him and scolded me. I'll remember to apologize next time I see him. Research prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. On the threshold of a major breakthrough. Assistant took the day off. Too busy to visit and scolded me. I'll go tomorrow. On the threshold of a major breakthrough. Forgot about the visit. I'm sorry. We'll invite everyone to go with me. He does not use pronouns. Took the day off. Assistant took the day off. Went to visit. An idea. A virtual neural network based on the vast quantity of thinking units instead of logic trees. Cameras? Research prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. Research prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. Research prime energy machines. Reen and Jacob began conducting their own research today. Assistant took the day off. A breakthrough. Patent application process is too annoying. Forget it. Assistant's condition seems alright. Still a little worried. Concerning the gap in medical technology, advised assistant to go to Sumeru. Took the day off. Researching machine kinematics next. Must make a material list. Visit. 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 They said a bigger lab has been prepared for the kinematics experiments, but I decided not to move for now. Oh, that's the one in the sky, right? Visit. 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 Been urged to move the lab several times. But the lab is moved. My assistant might not be able to find it. A pain. Visit. 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 Move my lab. It's kind of sad to read, actually. Ancient notes. Though a shame, we'll have to miss it. I was looking forward to Coppelius' new work. Ever since he was a child, he's always been incredibly talented. Out of consideration for everyone's safety, it has been decided the Institute shall close. Driven by the energy and vigor of the youth, the young ones are clamoring to go out and do battle. I hope someday they will understand the importance of prioritizing post-disaster reconstruction over marching off to die. I've read that it shan't be too long before we must part. We've chosen a good piece of land near the Fountain of Lucine as a... Lucine? As a post-relocation site. They even say they want to use the land to build an opera house. They'd sooner set face aflame with shame and laughter to think anyone could be so comical. We're going to pay our respect at Basil's grave. I hope it all turns out like Emmanuel said. However, it's the Institute's responsibility to support the gifted and talented youth. Met with a newly appointed Eudex. He has a peculiar temperament. Seems much more reliable than Leon and those other clowns. If all goes well, it has the potential to completely revolutionize our understanding of Clockwork Mecha. The proposed methodology and plan are reliable, worth paying more attention. The results of early phases have been satisfactory. We will increase our investment. Cater's leave requests have been increasing in frequency. Better have someone keep an eye on him. I don't know why I said Cater. Carter. He may be having financial difficulties. Not like it's possible for it to be a family matter. After some consideration, I decided to enroll them and temporarily assign them to the same lab. However, I'm concerned about the impact of their joining after Elaine on the mental state of others. Must keep careful watch. Still unconscious during the visit, so couldn't speak. Decided to take a blood sample and see if there's a cure, or a way to mitigate it. Although the proposed research plan is expected to face challenges in obtaining recognition, I believe it holds significant practical value, and so it justifies approval. Toxins remain in the soil and water, and have not been fully neutralized yet. The water is producing deformed oceanids. In a way, this could be a reflection of previous events. I only just learned that these are Carl's adopted children. It's a shame that the Narcissan Cruz Institute no longer exists. This could be the biggest breakthrough in a century. It will change all of society. The report mentioned abnormal movements. I'll have to find a chance to talk to Emmanuel about it. Okay, is that it? End. Wait, is there more? I saw an arrow. No? Okay, end. Okay, now we have to go very slowly. Slowly.
どれどれタイトルはもう音抜きに関する記録
This was definitely a very, very interesting read. The one about the apocalypse.
僕の見解によればこの現象は
Oh, I don't need to read it. She reads it for you.
これは古代王国レムリアの技術であり思考の英知だまさかレムリアの理念が僕の名付けた世界式とこれほど類似していようとはこれこそ
world formula is the translation for Rinne?
人類の文明は絶え間ない探求と進化の中で可能性を失っていくものなのだろう人類の衰退はまさに今この瞬間にも進んでいるのかもしれない文明の灯火は消えかけている外から変数を取り入れることを検討しない
Is that why they're like adopting the senders?
変数って何のことよまさか降臨者ドットーレがあいつをさらったのは降臨者が理由だからでしょうけど3月の世界そのものに揺らしているわけだし奴はこれ以上何も必要としていないはず変数って何に対する変数なのかしら世界式は世界全体を
That's right, the senders are not just outside variables, but people who can affect the fate of Teyvat, right? That's why Skirk is not considered a descender. because she doesn't interact with the world. I think all the senders have done something significant so far, right? The first one is the one that fell in love with the moon, or I guess the moon fell in love with the first ascender. The third one is the one that became the Gnosis. What did the second one do again? I forgot. Wait. Oh, okay. More? Oh my gosh. Is there more reading? Oh no. That's gonna be... Please tell me it's just like one document. That is a lot of reading. Oh my gosh. Anyway, when it comes down to it, our research directions are different, so I applied for a new research lab with the director. But there's nothing for it anyway. Elaine is incredibly intelligent, but he only trusts himself and doesn't trust our observations or accomplishments unless he reaches the same conclusions through his own calculations. Well, it's okay, since Elaine is making a world a better place in his own way. I trust him, because this is the world that Anne lives in. Even though the Institute is full of people, I don't have many friends besides Carter. Feels like people kinda dislike us. Reading managed to acquire something powerful to research. Apparently these appeared after the disaster and are very dangerous for most people. But I feel okay. Maybe my constitution really has gotten a lot better. I helped Reen out. When I visited him, I found that he has also attended the Narcissan Cruz Institute. We didn't tell him about the vice director mandating us, or it would have made him sad. If only we could have helped him just like I was helped. After discussing it with Reen, he finally agreed to give it a try. He said since it's dangerous, everything needs to be made clear to Carter, and he must make the judgment himself as it concerns his own life. But if it's successful, then he'll survive just like I did. Oh. Fundamentally, what the ancient orders designate as marriage was, in a sense, an interpretation of ontological distinct earthens. As you can see, it is a magic set in motion by the 3 particles above the kingdom. Yet its metaphysical origins lie in the emanations of the 4 particles beneath the firmament. The alchemists of Kynria are prone to disregard metaphysical sentiment and effect, pursuing instead of the goal of the ignorant within the material world. It is for this reason that their crude inquiry cannot be compared to the great undertaking we are to achieve today, one that is founded upon ancient Romanian style theory. 3 pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to intrinsic. 7 obtained through their overlap constitute the number of paths for vertical transcendence. 3, 4, 7. It's like 3 moons, 4 shades, 7 gnosis. We designate this process of overlap as marriage, for the union of the two through a mediating medium is akin to the matrimony convent of those bound in mutual love. Observe and repeat the pathway displayed in the guidance of the diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. Nevertheless, there is one thing everyone must keep in mind. Solve the first half of the equation, leave the second unattacked. But you have to do it all in clear light, and some, though not all, in the dark. This is not because they possess any sanctity that renders them untouchable, but because they offer no benefit whatsoever to the world formula. Only mediocre minds, foolish beyond a certain measure, would actively seek to trespass upon such prohibitions, because in the eyes of the ignorant, taboo and precious are semantically identical. They fail to recognize that, in most cases, taboo, like convention, lacks merit for deeper inquiry. Take heed. What we speak of is the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of gods. Of overlaying your law, your will, and the starry sky upon ineffable sacrifices and despair. We do not speak of following emanations to achieve ascension to the rank of gods. This is the base dream doomed to perish within an eggshell. What I aim to teach you all is the principle of transcendence, the infinite expanse, and the innumerable stars within it. You, too, must act in this manner, unbound by any constraint. To choose division for the sake of convergence is a necessary path of marriage. At its core, magic is the science and art of effecting change according to its consciousness. Marriage is the instrument through which the art is realized. It is neither the subject that creates art, nor the object that art is created upon. The subject is always, and can only ever be, consciousness itself. One who is free from the weakness of consciousness bows neither to gods nor death. Oops, I skipped. Yeah. I read a lot of important information on that one. Oh gosh. Alright, let's read this one. It seems the ordinary diary machine can no longer satisfy him. As a result, the director used national resources to obtain something truly horrifying. Rumor has it someone was nearly killed. I hope this will help him achieve his research objectives. They even got him some rare Dari mechanical parts being studied by submitted researchers as part of the package. Things went out of control for a third time. Guillotine may be willing to risk his own life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. I came up with an emergency damage control strategy, and I hope we won't need to use it before he finishes his kinematics research. However, given his personality, it seems unlikely he'll ever truly complete that research. Oh, I'm starting to fumble my words so much. Complete that research. It seems that his experiments into machines were intended to create a mechanical dog as proof of his accomplishments in kinematics and material science. It's actually a good idea and could be showcased in the city, and the creature is much more personable and likable compared to the automated turret next door. At least he lived long enough to be poached by the Marshas hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long either. But what will we do with this plastic, crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Whatever, that's a problem for future generations. One more. About the Golden Troop! Ah, that's right! Comparative studies have been conducted on the surviving ruins of the ancient orders from across the land. While they all had different names, the scripts and images left behind to support the conclusion that they all share the same origin. Ancient scholars believe that all arcane arts originated from a pre-Rumerian civilization, a belief that now seems much more than mere speculation. Fortuna seems to be the name of a symphony. Rumerian musicians call it the Musica Mundana, or the music of origin. In their rise, the rise and fall of civilizations, as well as the fates of mortals, are all orchestrated by the movements of a symphony. When a civilization perishes, a new one is always born in its wake. Their philosophical system is complex and enigmatic, bearing almost no relation to modern Fontaine's natural philosophy. However, this is hardly surprising. According to the historical records, after Rumeri was brought to ruins, the refugees fell under the Lochnick's Irenaeus sways. They willingly forsook their ancient faiths, tongues, and writings, embracing a life of devotion to the gods as their forebears once had. I hinted at the matter of the Golden Hunter in the oblique way. The Marshas hunters who first pledged themselves to his cause were all descendants of the Loch Knights. Tracing the benevolence of Irenaeus seemed like the safest approach, and inquired about his knowledge of natural philosophy from that era. He was silent for about half a minute, then told me not to probe too deeply into those ancient philosophies, saying there's a reason they had been forgotten. Still, as a gesture of gratitude, the Golden Hunter was willing to tell me the names of these patterns. Oh! The seal of chemical marriage. According to him, this symbol is even older than Rumerian civilization itself, and was one of the gifts bestowed upon King Remus by the Golden Bee. What exactly those were remains unclear. The rise and fall of empires and civilizations, the ascension of mortals and emanation of light, what is this? Even the dreams surpassing the gods, what is this? All these can be represented by this formula. I cannot understand it all. He declined to elaborate, and so I can only record these matters here, as they were told to me, in hope that those who come after might one day decipher their meaning. I'm guessing there's gonna be one more stack. I see another table with books on it. I see this table. Alright, let's go. Esoteric.
関連する署名はどれも難解ね。図示したルートを観測し計算する。その用途を解析し転換することで新たな創造の可能性が開けるだろう。これルネの後期の原稿じゃない。ルートを解析するだなんて随分と
she's writing on it. I can hear the pen noises. Maybe I should take a screenshot of all the text. I think that'd be really interesting to keep for later.
自分の知識を見せびらかすのが本当好きなんだから。
That's all she had to say about it? Alright, next pile. Tree model. This has to be the last one. Oh, she took over the flagship. Okay, okay. So many texts. Okay. The history of the decline and fall of Rumeria, collected edition. The ocean gave birth to all, yet also devoured everything. Legend has it that in the first era, the earliest people were self-supporting in their virtue, needing no laws or authorities. The envoys of the heavenly city walked the earth, and with their guidance, the people enjoyed enduring peace, prosperity, and abundance from the ancient days. This heaven-blessed reign lasted countless generations until people grew tired of their inscrutable eternity. Their offspring ceased to listen to the oracles. Instead, they desired things never promised to them by the divine, trying to break free from their fate. Enraged by their behavior, heaven sent gigantic waves to smash the settler city. 100 days of rain came afterwards, and the roaring tides drowned all sin and irrigation, and thus were the early peoples brought to an end. When the tide receded and the earth was revealed again, no cities nor civilizations now stood above the high waters. Survivors and newborn alike lived amongst the forests and rivers, shorn of all knowledge and wisdom. Human lives were no different from those of wild animals on earth or in sea, driven on by the laws of nature, muddling through time with neither beginning nor end. Untold years passed. The throne of Gurabad was established and overturned in the far south. The noble kindred of the east once reached the rim of high waters, all while our ancestors remained bound by ignorance and superstition. Civilization and order were finally restored to the land, named Fontaine the day the great king Remus descended upon Meropis in his golden fortuna. He taught people how to farm and raise crops in the land, and built temples and cities with giant rocks to house the people. More importantly, it was he who spread the beauty of music and art, which differentiated humans from other living things, causing them to see themselves as master of all things. With his immortal fleet, Remus conquered all the islands on the high waters. Even the great dragon beneath the abyssal depths submitted to his power. Those were the best days since the end of the earliest people, and the eternal prosperity seemed so near at hand. The God King and his people indulged in the sweet dreams of carefree lives and fantasies of never-ending progress. However, the seers prophesied discord. The greatest empire will face the most utter destruction, and this is Fortuna. Thus did the God King derive the primordial plan from the 7-day rotation and the flowing winds of sea and land, and compose a harmonious symphony of prosperity. He believed that so long as the cities echoed with his greatest song, they would escape the judgment of fate and at last reach the land of eternal bliss. But thusly do the ancient writers concur: oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. Oh gosh, this is 3 pages. I just realized. I was like, this one's kind of short, but this is 3 pages. Greatness and glory onto Remeria, and its immortal ruler, Remus, king of all under heaven and universal harmos. Today, the glamour and luxury by the bygone eternal city is beyond imagination of even the most knowledgeable scholars. As you sailed past the ocean pillars along the royal fairway to the giant port playing host to Fortuna, the imperial ship, you would have first seen a lofty tower. The Tower of Remeria was not built to receive heavenly oracles, but to guide ships traveling between the islands in high waters. It is said that the tower stood at the border of reality and dreams. Even if sailors were to be lured into the slumber by sirens, they could follow the sound of the bell to break through the mist and find their way to Remeria. Continuing along the royal fairway leading to Makimos, or Machimos or Makimos? It's French. Not a... I don't know much about French. Let's say Machimos, where the brave Remerian warriors live. The grand temples and arenas were built at the giant carved rocks to commemorate the city's glory and victory. The solid and towering walls are decorated with glaze and gold. Bronze and marble statues arrayed the lands, and gold, spices, and specialties from all the world. What did I say? All from the world over piled up in the markets. Traveling through Machimos, you would arrive at Capitolium, the center of Remeria, overflowing with delightful aromas and beautiful melodies. It was a paradise for artists, where only the most outstanding intellectuals and musicians were allowed. Even among them, however, only a small fraction enjoyed the privilege of serving the God King. Here, all the theaters and palaces were established in shapes most harmonious, their beams and domes adored with the most sumptuous and intricate carvings, and centered on a golden palace of the towering copper pillars. The king, resting peacefully at the heart of the palace, listened closely to every melody and every note coming from every corner of the empire. Upon hearing any discord, the God King would correct it immediately with a pluck of his strings, bringing perfection to the symphony of his empire. To keep all the people upon the high water from destroying the symphony of universal harmony, King Remus promoted 4 humans of great capability to high posts. He shared his power and authority with them, making them his partners in governance. The harmos for all cities to eliminate all discordant sounds. To spread the harmonious symphony throughout the world, he built far-reaching fairways which conveyed the melodies as never-ending ripples from Capitolium to every corner that sat above the high waters. Yet fate's decree was not for even such gods to defy, and even to attempt to escape destined judgment was a mortal sin. Amongst the God King's sins, the most terrible was the attempt to pass power that should have been reserved for the godly domain to humans. Thus, this power and status led to corruption and decadence, leading to violence and revolts. Such is fate's cunning way that it would use the very powers that rebelled against it to its own ends. When the day of destiny arrived, Remeria, the grand immortal city, faced an inevitable end. Today, the God King's melody is played only in Capitolium, and his mighty reign has ended. Thusly do the ancient writers concur. Oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. Humans, in their naivety, once believed that the reign of King Remus and his eternal city would surpass time and fate to the last thousands of years, just like the giant rocks comprising of ringed ritual sites. Until that day, when the earth collapsed all at once, the tall tower was uprooted and drowned in titanic waves alongside the great hall of pillars. Until that day, when the royal fairways and temples were reduced to ruins, and the city, along with its residents, warriors, intellectuals, nobles, and even the Golden Palace, as glamorous as the shining sun, fell into a chasm of eternal darkness. That was the moment when the absurdity of their eternity finally dawned on them. Glory to our noble navigator, the ruler of rivers and seas, and the queen of all waters. Is that Egeria? She was the queen of all waters, right? May she defend the law, and may her reign be long. Peace be upon the realms of Fontaine and all the people under the heavens. When the royal city collapsed, the great powers shattered, and the people above the high waters were perched on the precipice of barbarism and annihilation. It was our noble queen who settled the conflicts between the tribes. Around the flowing waters, we established cities new and started a world guided by laws that has endured to this day. The tragedy of Remeria occurred nearly a century ago, but its history has already become concealed in legends and superstitions. This does partly come down to the fatal catastrophe that destroyed it. So ruthless and swift was the disaster that all researchers and literature capable of passing down said, knowledge now sleep beneath the waters was the Eternal City. With the Eternal City. Another key reason of this purposeful distortion, created by the mysterious researchers who claim to be descendants of Remeria. My job is to extract and reproduce the true essential shape of this magnificent ancient civilization with universal rationality of history. In certain folklore that exists today, even the greatest of ancient scholars have been painted as soul-stealing magisters who entrapped mortal sins within specially made magical golems, bringing them into service. To be sure, the Remerians did make such terrifying golems, to which this day may be found ruined out in the wild. But this may only be blamed upon moral degeneration that came upon them in Remeria's latter days. Its people had forsaken their noble duties and embraced hedonism and debauchery, accepting the violence they inflicted onto others, and thus they were also violently destroyed. Just as the ancient rites occurred, oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. That was just the first book. Whoa! Alright. The Biography of Guillotine Deluxe Edition. Chapter 7. Guillotine in his later years. No one can know the root of every incident in the world. Humans are neither wise enough to predict the future nor able to stop unfortunate accidents from occurring. It's a shame. There's nothing more to say. Alain Guillotine, in response to a question about his early years from Nili Cochran, chief editor of the Steambird. After retiring from Fontaine Research Institute, Guillotine declined all invitations from the Palais? I don't know French pronunciation. I don't know French phonemics. Palais? Mermonia, and civic organizations in the court of Fontaine. Instead, he withdrew to Barrow-Region countryside, living in a near-total isolation from society. Notwithstanding, even prior to this, the reclusive old man had never formed any deep connections with others. If we were to take Madame Nellie Cochran at her word, then Alain Guillotine was, at heart, a lonely shut-in, always burdened by the profound sense of insecurity. It was for this reason that he maintained a detached attitude towards others, as if pretending to be unperceptive. He could hide the keen sensitivity of his spirit. He could not ease his own path nor share it with anyone. All he could do was enclose it like a pearl within the shell of his heart, shaping and polishing it with his very flesh and blood. Of course, guillotine students would not accept such claims, dismissing them as attention-seeking nonsense, nothing more than a smear on the master's reputation. This was the main reason why Roger Coates, the third director of the Fontaine Research Institute, filed a lawsuit against the steam bird. He never employed any servants to tend his daily needs. There are rumors that in his youth he had created a mechanical device capable of independent thought and had used it to assist him in his work with Mary Anne Guillotine at the Marchas Phantom. As a result, he had no need for servants. He only needed to create more of the same device. However, such claims were clearly at odds with the fact that his personal effects that Guillotine left behind after his death include nothing of this nature, and the so-called mechanical device capable of independent thought are entirely inconsistent with the ideas he expressed in his manuscripts. As he wrote the hierarchical calculating machines and intelligence, the real question isn't whether machines can think, but whether humans can. Fontaine, Natural Philosophy and Engineering Science Press, 3rd edition, Section 3, page 5. We have every reason to believe that whatever contraptions Guillotine crafted in his workshop in his later years were deliberately destroyed long ago. After all, it's hardly uncommon for an engineer to discard their designs. Popular fiction has offered many flights of fancy about these contraptions, yet all such tales contradict the surviving evidence. Nevertheless, we must recognize that as a cultural symbol, Alain Guillotine's posthumous work has been instrumental in stirring the imaginations of the young. Irrelevant blueprint. Oh. It just doesn't want me to read this one. Okay. Perfect. Less reading. Whew, that was a fake bait. This is a story from many years ago. After the evening banquet, Miss Aviva, who will today be Lady Nenonen, was, as always, theatrically grossing us about the all-too-swift march of science. Though her grasp on engineering is even less firm than her knowledge of the Watatsumi Island's soil quality, and of course she knows nothing about the latter either. But self-proclaimed interest in engineering was in vogue among some ladies and gentlemen at the time. Our ancestors had already conquered this land thousands of years ago, she said as she cleared her throat, twirling her jade-plumed and blue gem-encrusted folding fan while endeavoring in vain to wear a visage of despondency. Oh god, this is 3 pages. And a few hundred years ago, they conquered the oceans with ease using new diving equipment. Today, some noble young folk have suddenly gotten in their heads to use a so-termed gravimeter to break free from the Earth's shackles and conquer the skies. And surely, I fear, their dream may yet become reality in the near future. Indeed, it is as you say. Humans, what a mighty and energetic species with such great wisdom. No matter the circumstances, humans ever seek to change their living conditions with unimaginable passion. The Seeing Dirt editor immediately opined. I've never seen this word. In truth, when it comes to mechanical engineering and theory, humanity is already on par with the Creator. They have conquered most of the natural world, and by their will, they can shape this world anew. That's not what I meant to say, Miss Aviva said with an affected sigh. Those distant and dark unknown continents, those ruins hidden deep beneath the seas, all that romantic exploration and trailblazing, such great achievements, that which has put glorious achievements of our science and reasoning on full display, have all but become lost to our civilization. Our forebears have reached too high and achieved too much, leaving too little for us to explore or conquer. Could there be a sadder fate to befall those ladies and gentlemen among us who were born to crave the exploration of the unknown? Here, her pretentious invocation of the legendary King Argeadai's words seemed to an attempt to prove how truly this state of affairs hurt her. However, everyone simply sat around lazily, at most giving polite nods. Lady L lightly yawned. Seeing how no one answered, Miss Aviva's enthusiasm faded, and she proceeded to switch the topic to next week's ball. This was evidently a more popular topic, and the stiff atmosphere once again grew lively. Monsieur Rotar was about to regale us with the tale he had heard in Sumeru regarding a tower, a mage, and a glass ball. But before he could begin, Mr. Surik, who had remained silent till now, interrupted. Good Miss Aviva, the things you say certainly left an impression on me. He lit a cigarette. However, you need not worry. There is still one place that has yet to be subdued by humanity. Indeed, if the required techniques do not emerge, I fear it will never be. Where is that? Dottore asked, a sullen look on his face. He had been so very confident about his monkey story after all. Time. The room fell silent momentarily before all present broke out in laughter. What preposterous talk! Dr. Rainier declared, trying to not laugh. Firstly, how can time be considered a part of space? Can you separate yourself from time and exist independently in space alone? What do you mean? I mean to, at this moment, still be speaking to me, in the next disappear without a trace. Is this possible? He waited for a moment, as if waiting for the others to think. Obviously, anyone with the capacity for rigorous thought would know for certain that much like length, width, and height, time is also a dimension of space. As such, it is a part of nature and thus can be conquered. Utterly preposterous, the doctor muttered, but did not refute the statement. I have been involved in research for this sort for some time, he continued, and I have come up with a machine that can allow people to travel through time as they please. This machine will be ready in 2 months. At that time, Miss Aviva, I invite you and all the ladies and gentlemen present here to my workshop to bear witness to humanity's next great achievement, the conquest of time. Miss Aviva did not speak. In fact, from her expression, our noble friend did not understand Mr. Siric's words at all. 2 months later, we, the Steamboat editor, the doctor, Mr. Revilo Oliver, and the others who had attended the evening banquet came to Siric's workshop as agreed. Miss Aviva was not there, for she never had much interest in such things, but instead found more meaning in attending the social ball at Salon Curatot. Surprisingly, Siric had grown older and more frail in just 2 months. Oh! In the dim light of the lamp, his once enthusiastic, arrogant expression had hardened into something indifferent and solemn, much like the emaciated Aztecs of Sumeru. He welcomed us to take our seats, speaking in a calm tone. Well then, how's your plan to conquer time progressing? The Steamboat editor asked directly. Where's the time machine you spoke of? Siric did not reply. Instead, he pointed to the desk next to him. Our gazes followed, and in the middle of that table was a gold-plated, whale-shaped model airship about the size of a small clock. Even a non-professional eye could readily discern that the model was of exquisite craftsmanship. Beneath its clear crystal shell, an indistinguishable and formless color flowed ever so slowly, glowing faintly in the lampshade's shadow. So, the doctor said, it took you 2 months to make this little toy that would amaze even the pot's artisans? It certainly looks like nothing special, Siric said, an inscrutable emotion shining in his eyes that could almost be called pity. But this is simply a projection that the object has left in this moment. Oh, I need a blink. Oh, wait. But this is simply a projection the moment has left. But this is simply a projection that... What? This is simply a projection the object has left in this moment. Just as one can only see a thin line when reading paper from the side. Glittering nonsense. For some reason, Sirc did not refute that statement, merely asking us in a calm tone to hear him out concerning his time travel experiences. We agreed, and so he began to tell the story I shall now relate below, without interruption from beginning to end. For all of you, it was 2 months ago when I first told you of the idea of a time machine. Similarly, it must have been a week ago when I finished constructing said device and stepped into it, initiating the very first instance of time travel in human history. Strange sensations that came over to me as I traveled through time are beyond words, just as there's no words with which one can impress the star's brightness upon a blind person. About 20 minutes after this, though describing time travel by using subjective time is quite meaningless, the machine ceased operation. I looked about me then and realized I was in Rumerian imperial settlement. The grand temples and arenas carved of titanic stone would make the opera a place hang on its head in shame, while the creations of a lame guillotine would be little more than a child's wind-up toy before the towering Rumerian's golems. Just as I was beside myself in awe, a few patrolling troops discovered me. Seeing my strange style of dress, they took me to be a spy for barbarian tribes. They seized me, naming me a lowly slave and degenerate believer in a false god, and threatened to throw me in a deep cistern to feed the vipers. Fortunately, the local aedile, I later found that her name was Idea Anavana, realized that my identity was anything but ordinary and had sent me before her. She endured my calamitous grammar and catastrophic accents. At that time, I could not even pronounce Rumeria, but coming out something more akin to Emuya, while asking me many questions, which I answered truthfully. Quickly, she accepted the fact that I was from the future and showed me a stone slate that the slaves had recently dug up. The slate was a perfect square, each line and column engraved with 7 symmetrical sequences of symbols. These were not in Romarian script, but rather the characters we use today. Regardless of the manner in which a text was read, or the order or direction, the information within the text did not change. It was an elaborate riddle involving dogs, pastures, scion finches, the summer rain, the song of the roses, a wishbound tiger's stripes, and the order pattern of rocks. Despite my long-time love of wordplay games, this endless cycle of riddles made me terribly dizzy. For some reason, I knew that I must solve it, no matter the price. I spent half a year doing so alongside Idea, and it is, as it turns out, the key to deciphering it lay in the name of a slave now 30 years dead. While the answer was a date set several hundred years after the Empire's fall. I made Idea farewell and stepped back into the time machine, forwarding myself to date in hopes of finding the secrets behind that stone slate. There I met several Marshall's hunters, and they showed me another stone slate, which again had 49 mirrored characters on it that formed another riddle. Again, the answer was a date, one set in the future still far off. Following these stone slate's directions, I crisscrossed the fabric of past and future, shuttling back and forth 13 times. Each stone slate was trickier than the last. One of them could only be cracked using a bad romance novel that would only be published 300 years. Hence, the 5th word of the 37th page of that book would form a conjugate with the full name of the 375th Mason Gardenage officer from 375 years ago. Another riddle cipher was based on a white fire that only looms several millennia in the future. I know not of its name, and its pistol structure is very strange indeed. It might be a mallow of some sort, but I cannot be sure. That flower is nourished by scarlet calls, and so one of the clues to its cipher was the number of ribs on the scarlock during the Romarian times. I suppose that is, generally speaking, just how the riddle works. These are very interesting riddles. The final stone slate came from the underground storeroom of the Basil Elton Memorial Museum and had not but one number on it, 0. I do not know what I was thinking at the time. After all, setting my destination to 0 is an action utterly devoid of meaning. But I punched a number into my machine and all the same pulled the control lever. After who knows how long, the machine stopped. I sensed I was floating atop a sea with no waves nor tides. For even the wind did not exist at the time. The sky that loomed overhead was not blue, but a dark red adorned with countless stars, pale and distant, like salt frost lining the shore. I stared at this very first of oceans, transfixed, and several minutes passed before I realized there was something shadowy hidden beneath the placid surface. It was the pallid Marmonia, which should not be there. At that moment, I could hear someone call me by my name. Nevin Sarek, the voice called. I turned, and it was looking at me. It was like looking into a mirror. A man identical to myself, looking me dead in the eye, just as I did. Nevin Sarek, he continued. You wished to conquer time. No one can do that. It was you who left those riddles behind? It was you who left those riddles behind. He repeated my question as if it was an answer. Those riddles are part of time, and every matching symbol is time itself. So the final answer to the riddle of time is 0. 0 is not an answer. Instead, it is another mystery, for the answer cannot be found in the riddle, he said. The answer to time's riddle is a mirror. Or perhaps I should say that this is the answer that is simplest to comprehend. When two mirrors face each other, time is the infinite reflection of light therein. Countless diverging, convergent, and parallel lights form the illusion we call time. There is no past or future, for the past is the future. As you stand here at moment 0 and look forward along the gaps between two mirrors, all the beams of light fall along the same plane, and not one may escape. The Pearline Marmonia had already sunk long before it was ever built, and the second Pearline will be erased anew. Joy, sorrow, tears, and death must indefinitely recur, for this is the nature of a mirror. Similarly, you can never conquer time, just as you can never grasp your shadow in your hand. Perhaps it was the Perhaps it was the horror or the momentary frenzy, but when he finished, I whipped out the firearm I kept for self-defense, leveled it at his head, and pulled the trigger. The room was silent. I do not expect you to believe me, Sarek said as he stood up, his eyes sweeping the room. Just take it as a bunch of buck that I made up to cover my inability to make a time machine. Make of it some lame tale, a dream born purely of delusion. In any case, ladies and gentlemen, I shall take my leave of you. My future self awaits a riddle that I must set him. I never saw Sarek Nevin again. Oh wow. That was one interesting read. Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint. Chapter 6. So the story ends like this. Herlock sat down and lit his pipe. But the rest of us, whether it was Agent Gina, Miss Jacoba, or the Commissioner Miss A. Chie, looked at one another in confusion. You must still remember the locations of the 4 previous cases were equidistant. There was a symmetrical pattern between the time, space, and even the first letters of the victims' names. First 4. Herlock said. This is also why Gina's deduction was completely off the mark. The murderer knew that she, possessing some basic knowledge of mystic arts, would assume that the followers of the Lilia Crucis Ordo would treat the patient as a necessary ritual sacrifice. So the culprit let her believe that her assumption was entirely correct. But when Duke Sir Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption, and the next case would also... Agent Gina protested, somewhat reluctantly. He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics. In everything else, he's just an ordinary person. Herlock paused and then continued. He's always been the type to like things he can fully understand, just like you, Gina. I get it, Miss Jacobus shouted suddenly. My dear Herlock, now everything's crystal clear. The 4th victim's death wasn't a carefully planned murder. It was pure coincidence. He only wanted to kill those 3 unfortunate gentlemen to avenge his comrades from the Lilia Cruz Ordo, but the traps he set weren't limited to just those 3 locations. He was worried that the plan might fail, since the 3 victims were all well-protected figures, after all. So he added a few extra traps. Yet he never expected that, with Miss Gina's interference, the plan would go far more smoothly than intended. Miss Jacoba, please don't speak as if I were her accomplice. Agent Gina's face turned as red as sunsettia as she protested indignantly. How adorable. Indeed, Herlock said calmly. It was unclear whether he meant that Miss Jacoba's deductions were correct, or that Miss Gina's was indeed an accomplice. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Cruz Ordo are built based on simple, basic tree-model logical structures. They do not recognize their own masters, following only commands they were initially given, and so that they end up killing said masters. That's why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines have no heart. I remained silent as usual, but Miss Jacoba glanced at me with what seemed like a hint of puzzlement. What's wrong? Why are you standing there in silence? Is there something on your mind? No, I just didn't expect the truth to be so simple. Of course, my understanding of Clockwork Mecha cannot compare to that of Duke St. Germus, but I've done a bit of research. It suggests that those mechanisms were merely activated by Miss Marcello's mishandling seemed to be a bit too contrived. But to imply that there was another mastermind behind it all felt like stretching into territory of conspiracy theories. After all, no one besides us could have pulled off the operation I envisioned, so I decided to abandon further speculation, choosing instead to enjoy the reactions of the adorable Miss Gina, Agent Gina. What the heck? This is why you don't understand deduction. Agent Gina seemed to have regained her confidence, not to mention her mild sense of superiority over me. Excitedly, she raised a finger. Isn't there a saying that goes something like, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however? Stop right there. That's a Phantom something mass or Rob something story. We don't have the publishing rights from their publisher. Herlock took another drag of his pipe. He seemed to be lost in thought once more. Regardless, this case came to an abrupt close. A person who did not manage to witness the end, a person who did not manage to achieve his ideals, a person who indulged in fairy tales, who dreamt of following the hero he admired, yet never saw his dream fulfilled. Someone who had everything, someone who had lost everything, someone who woke up, someone who would never wake up again. Inflicting in sacrifice, unflinching in farewell, undaunted by pain. Yet in the end, the sacrifices remained only sacrifices. The partings remained only partings. Clocks ticked through tranquil years, fish swam in crystalline springs, No matter how grand a dream, it will fade away like this. Forlorn, wordless, silent. And after that... Whoa. I am not used to reading aloud a lot. I like to read in silence. This is a lot of reading aloud.
スズラン十字結社が提唱している実験機体の多くは基本的かつシンプルな樹状のロジックで構成されており
My voice is fine. Although I just felt like I was like, oh, I think I need to drink water, but I cannot drink water right now.
スズラン
I just feel bad that I was stumbling on a lot of words at some points. I needed to blink more. Oh no.
サンジェルマン公爵は去り際にもう取り返しがつかないと言っていたが
No cough though?
彼は機
I
械に
did not have to cough too much during reading that. I think... I guess because I'm just reading a script, I'm able to control like how much... I think if I'm talking too much where I cannot catch my breath, that's when I end up coughing. But since I was just reading this as a script on my own, I was kind of able to like control the pacing a little bit. Did I cough? Actually, I know there were some parts where I did actually mute in the middle of dialogue. I don't even remember.
それ以外のことに関しては凡人であった。はあ
Yeah, this is kind of a wild book though.
笑っちゃうわ。これ結局何の本よ。名探偵ハーロック、錬金術師とクロックワークの政治。
Interesting that she's trying to get information from this, but I guess that's how Polony works.
でも作者は自分がルネのことをよく知っていると断言しているし。ひとまずルネがこんなことを言う人だと仮定して進めましょう。記憶、願い、魂、人格、これらは神秘学の領域に属することが多いけど、アルベドは錬金術の根幹にも含まれていることを認めていたわ。アラン・ギオタンの目に映る世界は機械で構成されていた。宇宙には機械が必要とされているがためにあいつの技術が生まれ、私が生まれた。ルネ、フルネームはルネ・ド・ペトリコールだったかしら。
Oh, was he really named after the town? I did not know that. I did not know his full name.
あの町はレムリア文明に関する資料が最も多く発見された場所。アランの研究成果の一部はレムリアの技術から来ていると言っていいみたいね。魂を切り離し器に封じ込める。一見無関係に見えるこれらの技術はルネの研究を支えてきた。死証言の区分けに錬金学の理論が一部取り入れられているとすれば、密合のモデル？こんなのアランが認めるわけないわ。ましてやこれに関連する理論やパラメータを事象数式に組み込むなんてなおさらよ。
She drew the symbol that was in the other book earlier.
そういえばアランはルネのことをどう評価していたかしら。あまり名前を口にすることはなかったけど。思い出したわ。確かここにルネのことに一度だけ触れた古いメモが。僕にそう言ったルネは様子がおかしかった。
A lack of sweet food?
甘いものを食べていないせいか。
His words are not to be believed.
信用できない。いかにもあいつらしいのもいいね。私のグズな部下たちったら意外といい仕事をしているじゃない。ちゃんと資料を持ってきてくれたのね。アランの残した資料の一部はこれらの記録と完全に一致しているわ。ゲシュタル島から入手したものみたいだけど、そんな昔からルネの記録を抑えていたのね。
The salt means... it doesn't mean soul? I think it does, right?
それなのに一度も信用せず使いもしなかった。
Let me double check there. Just salt. I think that means soul, right? Oh god, I typed that so bad. My finger was shifted to one. Oh no, it's not quite.
よく考えてみればルネの世界式は定数を扱う計算ばかりね。 これは世界の運命が固定されているという決定論を信じていたことの表れかしら。対するアランの理念は随分と昔のことだし、あいつが何を言っていたのかなんて全然覚えていないわ。強情さに欠けて機械技術だけを深く信奉していたあいつは何て言っていたか。
They had opposing ideas.
確か世界を変えられる、そして努力には意味があるだったかしら。世界を救いたいと願ってあの術式を作り上げたけど、世界の運命はあまりにも巨大で、その終焉は計りがたかった。結局成果を得ることなく生き、そしてこの滅びゆく夢の中に私を残した。アラン、あなたはルネの研究に目を通さなかったの？それとも
I feel like he probably read it but deemed it incompatible.
相入れない理念を同じモデル内に置きたくなかったの。どれだけ嫌ってたのよ。今やドットーレっていう狂気の塊みたいなやつが現れてしまったの。私に願いがあるかなんて聞いてもしょうがないでしょ。その問いを投げかけるべき相手はドットーレよ。あいつが憧れているものをあなたは見たくもないでしょうけど。取るに足らない変数にも洪水のような現在を無限に作り出す。
I feel like this is also the dangerous thing about Colomina going in the past. But luckily, as I said, it feels more like she's going in the past to like fill in the missing holes in the story that would not exist if she was not there, rather than like make any changes. It feels like I see. It's more like if you combine the idea that fate is determined, like fate is locked in, then it kind of says that then it's not as dangerous, I suppose. If it's like a bunch of like random particles that can like, how would I describe this? If fate was so free, then I think going back in the past is super dangerous because you can't, because of what you can do to affect the future. But if it's locked in already, then it feels more like completing a story rather than actually changing anything. I think this is the first time I've actually seen a media so strongly push that fate is I mean, they don't push for it, but like this example really like solidifies that idea and imagery to me.
完全なる虚無と完全なる実在、その2つの間を探り条件を構築する。変数、文明の灯火は消えかけている。外から変数を取り入れることを検討しない限り、変数を代入して世界、時空、文明をめぐり記録から必要な節目を抽出し、それが指し示す変数を明らかにする。虚無から切り離された原初の力、光の力、光、記録、ヒュペルボレイヤ。複雑すぎるわ。まだいくつかの変数が埋まっていないし、もう少し慎重に考えないと。どう？このモデル。狂人の落書きみたいでしょ？だんまりね。どうせあなたは喋れないし。とりあえず肯定的な反応として捉えとくわ。そういえば精神を病んだ人の妄想って自分が世界を救うことから始まるらしいわよ。
A true madman does often start with trying to save the
私がこ
world.
んなのを書いているところなんて見たらアルレッキーノとコロン
It's so nice because I feel like there's so many media that support that idea. A true madman starts with trying to save the world.
あとロザリンももう随分と前に亡くなってしまったけど、目を閉じて思い出すと彼女の顔とあの大きなドレスが浮かんでくるわ。どうしてロザリンはあんな重たそうなドレスを好んで着ていたのかしらね。加えてあの煩わしいヒールの音ときたら、別に誰にも聞かれていないけどはっきり言っておくわ。 私は世界を救おうなんて思っていない。精神は至って正常だし、非現実的な大それた願望を抱くとか、そういった症状も出ていない。世界が答えを必要としているのであって、私が世界に認められようとしているわけではないの。そして世界が私に懇願しているのであって、私が世界に懇願しているわけでもないわ。
Oh, what's she going to ask now? Tea time! What do you want for tea time? Oh. Yeah, I think we are the variable. The senders are people from the outside world that can affect the fate of Teyvat. Get refreshments. That's what defines the sender. For example, Skirk is not from Teyvat, but she's not considered the sender because she does not affect the fate of Teyvat. She remains an outsider. Ooh! Da 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 da. Here you go.
あら、お茶菓子？確か書類を持ってきてくれた部下が買ってきたんだったかしら。
It's
ホテルドゥボール
a
の
rainbow rose with a letter.
箱にはメロピデ要塞の楽しい食事システムに敬意を表してランダムフォーチュンクッキーを皆様にお届け。今日の運勢を占ってみましょう。
Oh, is she gonna get a bunch of fortunes that will they make her
どう
mad?
せ大したことなんて書いてないんでしょ。どれどれ。早寝早起きして太陽を浴びて十分な水分を取ればすべてうまくいくでしょう。
I think traditional, really old fortune cookies would actually give you a fortune. I think later on they just started putting like a bunch of random words on it, or like smiley faces in them.
はあ？何よそれ。じゃあ早寝早起きする人にこの危機迫る世界の救世主をやってもらえばいいわ。
Oh, Arlecchino. I wonder how much more there is. This is a lot longer than I thought it would be. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm like an hour over of what I thought it would take. No, like an hour and a half over of how long I thought it'd take.
よろしい。
ですが、予想よりも人数が少
You
な
are
いよう
numbered?
でして、
Uh-oh.
おそらく博士様が放った魔物に多くのものが。
仕方あるまい。その者たちを隊に加え、常に連絡が取れる状況を保っておけ。
はっ。
Oh, I'm playing as Arlecchino now. You get to meet Child?
久しぶりだね、アルレッキーノ。調子が良さそうで何よりだよ。そういえば、スネージナヤからナドクライへ向かう際に
His Lao in the soul path?
ドットーレが研究所を建てたみたいだね。
Mm.
見つからないようにここまで来るのに随分と時間がかかったよ。
ご苦労。休まず駆けつけてくれたということは、女皇陛下のお言葉を持ってきてくれたのだね。
そりゃもちろん。これも俺の任務だか
I
ら、
feel like I haven't seen Child in so
ドッ
long.
トーレのことだが、女皇様の命によりファデュイ内務局が審判を下すことになった。あいつが裏切ったか否か、スネージナヤに対する脅威であるか否かは内務局が公平に判断するよ。そして結果が出るまでの間、女皇様は俺にナドくらいの避難民の受け入れ対応をするよう命じた。
避難民たちは近くにいる。後ほど私の部下が案内するから引き取ってやってくれ。
ああ、わかった。それと陛下から君とサンドローネに伝言があるんだけど。お、サンドローネはどこに？
外で働く者がいれば内務に勤しむ者もいる。君との引き継ぎのために私が来ているということは、もう一人は基地にいるということだよ。
サンドローネのやつ、まるで重鎮みたい
Pretty
だね。
awesome sounding?
じゃあ 後で上皇様のかっこいいお言葉を伝えておいてくれ。でも一体何が。待った。どうなってるんだ。部下たちが魔物になった。
Wait, what? Oh, were they cursed?
倒すぞ。
Take him out? Is this like at the... Oh my god, okay. What are these? Oh! Wait, did I do that? No, I didn't, right? Is this? I can't even check. Oh, wait! I can use both. Wait. I am dying. I want it. I kind of want to save my skill and burst. There we go. Oh, I can pick these up.
その賞賛はありがたく受け取る。君の相手はしない。
There we go. Maybe I can leave.
やっぱりね。
Wait, I need to mark it. Do this, press skill. Oh, using Arlecchino felt way stronger. I guess also because Child's Mark applies Hydro, so I can vape it. Oh, that was the last one.
なんてこった。さっきまで生身の人間だったのに、一瞬で。
When he turns to a monster, does he lose all sense of like his humanity? Is that why he's attacking us?
我々の素敵な同僚であるドットーレの仕業だろ
う。などくらいで何が起きているんだ。
一言では説明できないが、簡潔に言えば、本来コロンビーナのものであった2つの月髄をドットーレが
Wild story.
さらに自分でもう一つ作って、3月の力を手中に収めようとしている。と言った。
おいおい、そんなもの人が作れるのか？まるで道路を作るかのように神を作ったって言ってるようなもんじゃないか。
Oh no, he's actually got the right answer too.
信じられるわけないだろ
う。執行官であれば、さして驚くことでもないだろう。私たちがやってきたことは、神作りさえ霞むほど奇妙なことばかりなのだから。私は君がガンオー帝君と戦い、ロザリンの作戦における重要な支援者であったと主張し続けてきたが、今の君はまるでただの冒険者のようだ。
擁護してくれてありがとう。勝利先生とロザリンには本当にひどい目に遭わされたよ。でもポジティブに考えれば、あの二人がわざわざ策を仕掛ける冒険者なんてそういない。だって
I feel like the difference in the hairs really like differentiates whether a model is new or old.
また痛い目に遭いたいということか。
I had to lower my opinion of you.
君の評価を下げざるを得ないね。
違う、そういうわけじゃないって。続けてくれ。
現在ドットーレは新しい力の実験中だ。その影響が外に害を及ぼしている。この人々の変異は彼の実験の副産物であって本来の目的ではないはずだ。先ほどの就航の移住は
サンドローンの配下
だった。実験台にされたに違いない。
Oh no.
ドットーレは意図的に生かしておいて利用したの。
Oh no.
おまけにドットーレと戦った私たちは全員呪いを受けてしまった。私はナドくらいから出ることができない。
ひどい話だな。道理で陛下がこういう指示をされるわけだ。執行官に非常事態時の独断権を与える。ドットーレが脅威と判断された場合、アルレッキーノとサンドローネによる粛清を。
So specifically Arlecchino and Sandrone. So basically Tartali cannot.
陛下に感謝を。
He cannot attack them.
サンドローネにもこの良き知らせを伝えておこう。
あと、まだ研究開発プロジェクトの成果をなどくらいから回収できていないから、
She refrained from launching an attack.
現地への攻撃を一時的に控えると言っていたよ。
賢明なご判断だ。
そうだ、相棒はどうしてる？君たちと一緒じゃないのか？
相棒？旅人のことか。
Ah, has he never called his partner in front of her?
彼女は私たちがドットーレの研究所に突入した際、どこかに転移させられてしまった。
捕まったのか？どうして？ドットーレとそこまでの確執はないはずだろ
う。同感だ。だからドットーレには何か別の思惑があるのだろ
う。ダメだ。助けに行かないと。
場所もわからないんだ。
It's so nice how he actually cares enough to try to rescue Traveler.
くそ。けど何もせず手をこまねいているわけにはいかないだろ
う。サンドローネの方でも対策を講じている。今の君にできる最も意義のあることは任務を完遂することだ。
分かってるさ。じゃあ任せた。
ああ。最後に必ず各国の神々と住民たちに制御不能な災害が灘くらいから外へと拡散しつつあることを
Oh, is it the Wild Hunt?
おんどりに言っておいてくれ。その元凶はネジの外れた実験狂いだ。我々ファデュイとここにいる仲間たちは全力で
I don't know how that Wild Hunt relates to Dottore, but I think there was something implying the Wild Hunt kind of broke loose, right?
灘くらいが完全に陥落すれば事態はさらに悪化するだろう。ドットーレは今もファデュイの一員だ。故にこの地を守るファデュイは最後の瞬間まで戦う。
そんなに悲観的になることはないさ。それにもし本当にそうなったら陛下も黙っていないはずだ。
ああ、最悪の事態にならないことを祈るばかりだ。
Oh, so scary. Looks very digital. Oh, are we moving to a different part of the map? How long is this part? I thought it was 3 hours.
ちょうどいいところに戻ってきたね。
うん。
Oh.
その僕って飛行免許の試験免除してもらえるかな。モンドでは街の外に着陸して歩いて入るよう気をつけるから。
僕が申請しておくから安心するといい。今は目の前の新しいものを観察しよう。
Apply as in for the exemption or apply for the gliding exam? Did he basically say you failed?
博士のエネルギー領域ってどんな構造なんだろう。空爆の引力と積力の原理に当てはまらないみたいだけど。
ああ、不思議だね。でも突き詰めれば結局は3階の力から成り立ったものだ。魔女界都市省の研究によると、テイワットの元素力は原初の公開の力から変化したものだと分かっている。そして公開の力と巨界の力は対立関係にある。君の体内には魔竜ドゥリンの力があるからきっと感じ取れるはずだ。
うん、アビスの気配はないね。とても純粋でけど荒々しい力だ。
そこである仮説を思いついた。コロンビーナさんと一緒に月の狩人と戦った時、トリーさんが教令員から持ってきた増幅装置を覚えているかい？あれは僕が知る中でも極めて精巧な装置の一つだ。構造、製造技術、材料、すべて完璧だった。特に目を引いたのが動作原理だったよ。トリーさんは詳しく語らなかったけど、僕なりにいろいろ推測してみたんだ。なぜドゥリンの炎の元素力をコロンビーナさんが使ったんだろうか。決心の彼女は公開の力を使うはずなのに、元素力はもともと公開の力から生まれたものだ。つまり、あの装置の機能は元素力を復元することなんだろう。光から生まれた7つの元素をあの装置は光に復元する。この理論は光がプリズムで屈折することに似ている。その構造はプリズムの観測から着想を得たのだろうか。 そこから導き出される法則はまるで世界の真理と基盤のように揺るぎないものだ。それを成し遂げられるあの装置はスメール教令員の現段階における元素理論と装置構造の最高傑作と言える。そしてその大胆とも言える偉業と確かな
Oh, really? How did Dory get her hands on that?
クラクサナリデビによるものだろう。さて、目の前のエネルギー領域に話を戻そう。もしこれが純粋な公開の力であるなら、それは元素力との間に融合と分離、内包と外縁の関係があることを意味する。噛み砕いて言えば、元素力で
Can dilute the
公
power
開の
of the
力
light
を
more?
薄められるかもしれない。
試してみる？
ああ。
Is that a crack?
聞いた。
エネルギー領域の端に明らかな乱れが生じた。元素力が領域内のエネルギーに干渉、さらには相殺している可能性がある。ドゥリンもやってみてほしい。
うん。いけた。
今度はアビスの力でもう一度。やっぱりアビスの力による攻撃を受けると
Oh, but it's still kind of tiny.
より顕著になる。
It's like significant discovery, but
これで確信が持てた。領域は純粋な公開の力で構成されていて、元素力で薄めることができる。
でもこれほど大規模なエネルギー領域を相殺す
where
る
are they going to get the elemental energy for that? Yeah, that's what I'm
どれだけの
wondering.
元素力が必要になるんだろう。
全部を相殺する必要はないよ。別の方法を試してみよう。理論の説明は以上だけど、君はそのまま見ているつもりかい？
なんだ、気づいていたのか。
いつの間に？
しばらく前から見ていたよ。アルベドがまるで学会の登壇者のように話すもんだから、ついな。
He's really become a proper student at the
誰か
academia.
の発表を邪魔すると、その人生を壊しかねないんだ。
お気遣い嬉しいよ。ついでにちょっと手伝ってくれないかい？
何をすればいい？
風元素を操って円形の刃のような風を放ってほしい。一点に集中させるんだ。
Oh, did he make it way bigger?
聞いた。しかも引き裂いた。
よかった。これで大きく前進した。
入るの？
It's kind of
力
scary.
が拒み合うかもしれないから、ドゥリン、君はここで入り口を見張っていてくれ。
Because he has the
僕
abyssal
とカサ
energy.
ッチさんで中を調べてくるよ。
それが妥当だね。警戒は任せたよ。
うん。二人とも気をつけてね。助けが必要になったら合図を送って。
いつの間に合図なんてものを。
先月新しく調合した錬金薬を持ってきているんだ。2本一緒に地面に投げると、眩しい光が発生する。
ご忠告どうも。覚えておこう。
3 hours fast forward dialogue reading? No, when I looked it up, it was 3 hours of a YouTube video. I think YouTube videos, they do not actually fast forward the dialogue. I think they don't read, but I don't think reading takes 3 hours. How much progress do I have right now, though?
やはり少し奥まで入ると
My assumption was that I should be almost done, but I think there's still a couple of areas I need to go
領域内
to.
の人間が逃げられないようにする仕組みだろうか。
Oh.
ドットレらしい。
Oh. Interesting.
中は飲み込まれる前とあまり変わらないようだ。
It's nice how, like, nice, I guess kind of scary in a way. That you can't actually see the field. Oh, what happened to everyone?
脈も呼吸もない。死んでいるようだ。でも体には傷一つない。
Uh-oh.
それに死体のそばには必ず動物がうずくまっている。
こっちを見てる。動物の目じゃないな。
Oh, that's so scary.
何かを伝えたいのかい？
そうでもなさそうだ。それに動物らしさを感じない。
Did they turn into animals? That one looks so sad. Oh no, this is so sad. Is that like, did they turn into animals and they're just staring at their own bodies? Oh.
どこも同じだね。生きている人間は一人もいない。ただ無数の死体とそのそばで見守る動物だけがいる。
まずは動物たちがペットだった可能性を除外しよ
う。結論を直接言わないのは僕の気持ちを考えてのことかい？
慎重なだけだよ。君なら真実を受け止められると信じ。
Alright, over here. Oh, no, that's not the spot.
気をつけろ。
What? Was it charging at me? There's a voice. Is it above me?
あっちから声が聞こえる。
It is above me. Oh, my map is turning red. This one?
お願い。助けて。
ここで。
What's the bird? Oh, are we gonna turn into animals?
わからない。突然、みんな。
Our line of sight's also getting worse, and we're able to communicate with them now.
目線が低くなって、まだ少しだけ意識がここから。
Oh no!
どうやらこのエネルギー領域では巨大な実験が行われているようだ。それともエネルギー領域はどこも実験場になっているのか？
人間の意識と動物の意識を入れ替えるなんてね。他のことを置いたとしても実験のテーマが過激すぎる。彼らは自我を失ってはいるものの完全な動物にはなっていない。だから動物のように立ち去ることもなく、無意識に。
The scary thing is, can they actually change back though? It's not necessarily that he's switching the minds of humans and animals, but because there's no animals in the human body.
何があってもおかしくない。
Because the bodies are considered dead now, right? Can a dead body be reanimated? Oh, we gotta hurry and head out, it seems. Oh. Oh, it's just that area that gets extra spooky. Can we make it out? Oh, we can.
おかえり。大丈夫だった？気持ちの悪いものを見ただけだ。それ以外は特に何も。
ここで得た情報は早めに共有すべきだろう。
ん？呼び出し？
ネフェルさん、アルベドだ。エネルギー領域を突破する方法を見つけたよ。十分な元素力を適切に操れば領域を破れる。それからドットーレは領域内で残虐な大規模実験を行っている。中の住民を早急に避難させないと。
There's actually a lot of people who failed to evacuate.
私たちの予想通りか。
それで、そっちは順調かい？
これから始めるところさ。結果が出たらまた連絡するよ。
うん、気をつけて。
もちろん。
避難対応が済み次第、そちらに合流しよ
う。合流？そんな必要があるなんて言ってないけど。
私には必要なのだ。それにそなたのやり方を見てきた限り共にいた方が良いだろう。
Is she waiting for Llama?
さて、演算状態に入るとしよう。
あ、
だだっ広い荒れ地だ。 これが旅人の意識空間なのか。もっと豊かな心の持ち主だと思っていたけど。
Really?
あっちに誰かいる。
何を見てるの？いいよ。じゃあ私も一緒に見る。
I wonder how this goes if you actually switch trailers. Is the dialogue the same? Is it just swapped roles?
経験したこと。
Oh, it's probably swapped roles then.
私はどこへ戻ったらいいんだろう。それともここに残っていわゆる英雄を続けるべきなのかな。走って戦って任務をこなして生活のために汗を流してパイモンのためにも稼ぐ。唯一の不満はお兄ちゃんがいないことかな。
この意識層は人の本心を映す。旅人の心は思いと優しさで満ちてるようだね。
人は生きてる間ずっと誰かを思い続けるものなのかもしれない。大切な人を思ってるからこそ私たちは心臓の鼓動を強く感じられる。
さらに深く潜ってみよ
う。Click, click, hello. I'm excited. Well, I am nowhere close to the end, it seems. What the heck?
場所としては決して便利とは言えない。だが雰囲気は悪くなく人口も多い。
何が言いたいの？
そう構えるな。別に深い意味などない。ただお前の冒険の始まりにふさわしい場所を考えていただけだ。それともカーン・ルイヤに送ってほしいか？
あ、タイム？
ルイヤはもうこの世界に存在しない。
3つの月が何を意味しているのかまだ理解できていないようだ。
Oh, I think my mouse is about to die. I'm gonna put on auto real quick while switching my
今の私に
mouse.
なら再現できるのだよ。お前はただ見たくないだけなのだろう。そこにどんな答えがあり、肉親がどう思っているのかを。であるならば、私がどうこうするのは控えよう。協力関係を築くには多少なりとも温情が必要だからな。後ほど。
Maybe I should keep auto. No, auto's a little slow though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, Nefer.
何をするつもり？
動く。異物がいるようだ。
Oh.
ほう、逃げ足が速い。
Quick check myself a bit more. Ah, it's so long.
あんたが助けてくれたのか。
早く接続を切らないとドットーレがあなたを捉えて
Oh, thank God for
しまいそう
Nicole.
だったから。そういうのは一度で十分よ。あなたは勇敢だったしよくやったわ。
ありがとね。でも今はそんな話をしている場合じゃなさそうだ。
Oh, someone's calling.
もしもし。
旅人の居場所、だいたい見当がついたよ。
どうしてずっと真っ暗なの？目を開けても何も見えない。
Oh, so she's in a bubble,
一体何が？
Maybe?
おっと、すまない。気づかなかったかもしれないが、先ほどまでお前の友人がその脳を覗き見ていたのだよ。
Half point? Are you half point for Act 7?
でもどうやって？
I looked it up and apparently Act 7 and 8 combined are supposed to be like 6 hours. Or maybe like 7.
彼女は今のお前の状況を知っていると思うか？だんまりか。私は
This is only the halfway point for just Act 7?
遅くすることで侵入を妨害し、盗み見するような不届き者を捕らえようとしただけなのだがな。 時間を操る。この能力は実に面白い。お前が目を
That is
閉
actually
じた
so scary.
瞬間、時間は厚みを増し、最も重い媒質よりも粘性を帯びた。その目を閉じてから開くまでの間に1ヶ月もの時が過ぎたのだよ。しかしそ
A
の
whole
1
month
ヶ月は
passed before you
他
opened
人
your
に
eyes,
何
but
の
only
影
for
響も与
you?
えず意味も持たない。これは神のみに許される所業だ。
80%? Okay. Yeah, 80% is what I would expect.
また自分の力を見せつけられて嬉しいの？
いや、今回のはただの試運転に過ぎない。私は実践派でね。それに何を隠そう、まだ制御しきれていない。少し眠らせるつもりが1ヶ月も経ってしまった。
A whole month? Wait, that's kind of
時間の
scary.
権能というのは実に繊細な操作を必要とするようだ。
That's a long time for the others, though.
たった1ヶ月だ。大したことではない。1年や10年。
私をここに閉じ込めて何百万年だって眠らせたらいいよ。口では協力関係を築きたいとか言ってるけど、どうせこんなもてなししかできないんでしょ。
何百万年？それに何の意味がある？お前は人間というものをまだよく理解していないようだな。人間とは極めて現実的な生き物で、自分の感じ取れる範囲のことにしか実感を持てない。私がお前を1週間ここに置いたとして、まだ人々はお前の辛さを理解できるだろう。しかそう、数字が大きくなるほど全て意味を失ってしまうのだよ。人々はお前の苦しみを想像できず、理解もできない。残念ながらこのテイワットには確かに神がいるが、多くは凡人だ。限られた寿命、脆い肉体、そんな存在にお前が理解されると思うか？お前の長い寿命、そして特別な出自は彼らとの違いをはっきり示している。ではどうすれば
They never really go over what traveler is, right? Besides the fact that there's the sender, but the sender just means that there's someone outside from Teyvat and affect the future of Teyvat. But she's not necessarily human either.
お前のことを思うと心が痛む。この世界はお前に数多くの使命を背負わせながら、その絶大な力で小さな望みを叶えてやろうとすらしない。世界はお前にあまりに不公平だ。だから私がお前に特権を与えよう。降臨者であるお前を
No matter how much he tries to taunt her, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Never worth it. 6.3 story. I'm not doing the whole 6.3 story right now. My goal was only to do Act 7 right now. I wonder how long Act 8 is then. Usually I try to double check the time frames of each Arkham quest before I start, in case I have like a start time and deadline. I am actually, I went past my deadline actually. But I feel like half the time I look up the time, it always ends up being wrong.
私が戻った過去は時間をどんどん遡ってる。でも場所はどうやって決まってるんだろう。今ある手がかりから考えると、どの過去も旅人の近くに現れてる。確かに旅人の周りからはどこか知ってる気配を感じたけど、一体どういうことだろう。ひとまず考えながら先に進もう。
Oh, I don't actually have to control it this time. It automatically goes in. Oh, the Wild Hunt battle?
本質を理解しないまま力を欲す。制御もできないくせにな。
auto back on. I can always press while using auto. Right? Oh, I guess I can't.
自分の体を取り戻す前かな。
また大砲になんか仕掛けたんだろう。今度こそ思い通りにはさせないからな。
大砲。あの時私は銀月の庭にいて、ナシャタウンから伝わってきた空爆の異常な波を感じ取った。その後、スターダストビーチから不穏な力が届いて、
かつての俺は幾千万もの破片に分解され、混沌とした時間の中に投げ込まれた。それでも俺の命と意志が消えることはなかった。
もしここで月の狩人の復活を阻止できたら。でもどうすれば。今の私にできることを考えなきゃ。
The right hair of Solnari.
旅人、後ろ光が。
あ、間に合わない。あれって私が前に旅人に教えた空爆のシールド。まさかレーザーを防ごうとしてる。旅人の力なら耐えられるだろうけど、空爆同士がぶつかったら多分他の場所にも影響が出る。瀕死と蒼月の子たちに被害が出るかも。
ちなみにコロンビーナさん、一つ伺いたいん
What
です
does
が
the right hair mean? It means well, something about Moon Hunter. I think it means Moon Hunter.
飛散したレーザーのいくつかが瀕死島に向かいましたが、何かによって防がれていました。あれもあなたが？
Oh wait, you cannot leave after finishing Act 7? Are you forced to continue all the way through Act 8?
まさかあれって私が、未来の私がやったの？
My assumption was I would be able to leave because it forcefully saves it at that point, right?
そんなこと考えてる場合じゃない。絶対間に合わせなきゃ。蒼月、大地などくらいに眠る月光よ。この呼びかけが届くなら、感じられるのなら、もう一度だけ答えて。
Oh, space? Oh, the button mash?
成功した。
I wonder how far back we go. You might need a force stop game. Is there really no exit spot? How long is Act... I saw that Act 6... Or sorry, I saw Act 8 is even longer than Act 7.
ちょっと聞こえてるの？コロンビーナ。
Why did no one mention that when I said I'd only do Act 7?
おはよう、サンドローネ。
今午後の3時なんだけど、人の部屋で昼寝しないでくれる？
ここ落ち着くんだよね。君のコーヒーすごく苦くてまずいけど、
She's having coffee in a teacup?
するから。
まるで森で育ったみたいね。あなたがいたところには草を煎じたお茶以外何もなかったの？
蒼月のこの暮らしは質素で、ファドゥイとはだいぶ違うから。
ならこれも食べたことないんじゃない？
いい香り。
これはフォンテーヌでしか買えないお菓子
she made a batch. Is this her? Oh, she's not out. I wonder if it will be her specialty?
後でロザリンも来るけど、あなたがどうしても今すぐ食べたいってんだ。
Oh, are they all gone already?
食べさせ。
ハム ちょっとその話は最後まで聞きなさいよ。それとも立派な月神様だからそんなルール関係ないとか
The music!
すっごく美味しい。当たり前よ。この私が作ったんだから。サンドローネの機械油の匂いが混じってるかと思った。ちょっと。ねえ、前から気になっていたんだけど、なんでもともと暮らしていたところを離れてファリューに入ったの？まさか食べ物がまずいなんてつまらない理由じゃないわよね。あそこは私が想像してたのとちょっと違ってたんだ。神として信者に頼られていたんでしょ。適当に願いを叶えてあげればただ飯にありつけて悪くなさそうだけど。じゃあただ飯のためにサンドローネは他人を助けるの？どういうこと？
Oh, she's making her chair specifically face her.
聞いたんだけど、サンドローネ
Lord something Fisher?
偉大な機械一個に作られたんだよね。
She's such a rage
機
baiter.
械工よ。あいつ余計なことを。その機械工は
Narcissist?
推薦なんだっけ？推薦十字結社よ。そう、それ推薦十字結社と関係があるんでしょ？はあ？冗談でしょ？お金を積まれたって絶対嫌よ。あの連中とは全然知り合いじゃないし。うん、それと同じだよ。私も私に願いを託した人たちとあんまり親しくないの。そう。その点だけは意見が合うわね。アランのやつ、晩年になって私に何かやりたいことはないか、何か願いはないかって聞いてきたのよ。願いなんてないし、逆に他人の願いを叶えてやるつもりだって全くないわ。アランって誰？あいつよ、言ってもどうせあなたは覚えないわよね。とにかく私が言いたいのは、あなたも私も他人のために身を捧げるようなタイプじゃないってこと。ついでに聞くけど、あなたはどんな場所ならずっといたいと思うの？私にできないことを求めたり、私を崇拝したり恐れたりせず、ただ自然に話してくれる人がいるところかな。できれば行きたい場所に自由に出入りできて、
Somewhere with the smell of coffee and
コ
snack.
ーヒーとお菓子の香りが漂って
It's basically her
る場所
relationship
がいい。
with Sanjun.
残念ね。そんな場所この世界にないわよ。さっさとお菓子を持って自分の部屋に戻ってちょうだい。
That's so sad.
私、気を失ってたの。やっぱりここに戻されちゃった。それに昔の夢を見た。サンドローネ、旅人、みんなに会いたいな。さっきヒーシ島の空爆機を借りることができたみたい。でもなんでそんなことができたんだろう。ここの時間は確かに遡ってる。そしてどこか覚えのある力を借りて、みんなが言ってた謎の助っ人って私だったんだ。もうあんまり力が残ってないみたい。この空間の終点はどこなんだろう。
This is such a scary like situation to be in.
永遠に流れ続けるの？
Like, will there be a way for her to go back to the time that she's from? Oh. Uh-oh. is this going to be the last one?
力をちょっぴり使うだけでも厳しくなってきた。今の私じゃアビスの力は打ち消せない。汚染された破片を避けてかないと。
Oh, what's the abyss doing in here? Ah, is that the graveyard? Or alternatively, where Traveler first goes to?
夜明かしの墓。ここってフリンズが普段いる場所だよね。
こんなにたくさんの資料を全部読むのか？
仕方ありません。
Oh, that's right! I do remember this part.
みんな資料を探してる？あ、確かフリンズとファルカがワイルドハントの
Was this the first instance of a mystery helper?
この時のことも私がやったってこと？
などくらいの歴史に深く入り込むことで
Rare.
月の狩人たちの本当の目的を暴くのです。
私のしてることは過去を変えられてるのかな？それとも過去をなぞらえて
Yeah, I think it's more completing a
これは
process.
必然なのか、それとも私が決めてることなのか。もしここでみんなを助けなかったらこの後の物語はどう変わっちゃうんだろう。
That'd be interesting to test, but I think I'd be far too scared to test it. I would not want to risk my presence.
やっぱり私は友達の力になりたい。確かこの本もだよね。
I'm surprised she knows where all the books are.
これでいい。あれ？ルオンノタル？
Was
私
it
の
always there?
存在を感じることができるの？待って。ルオンノタル。これまで感じてた覚えのある気配はルオンノタルだったんだ。ずっと旅人のそばにいたから私がたどり着く過去も
Oh, I see.
近くだったんだね。でもなんでルオンノタルなの？月神の眷属で
Wait a minute.
があるか
Ah,
ら
wait, I have an idea.
だとしあれは
But I won't say it because it's things I've seen from other sources. Oh, about the water animation now. Oh, Aladdin, welcome, welcome. It just says saving on the bottom right. Yeah, I've noticed it said saving a few times. So I did wonder, like, does that mean I can actually exit on these spots?
力を全く
Just avoid
感じら
stretching
れ
out
な
to
い。
infinity.
多分これが過去へ行く最後のチャンスな
Ah,
の
okay, so there's one other time.
次で戻る方法を見つけ
All
な
the way
いと。
back here?
ヒーシ島？これはどこの過去とつながってるんだろう。ルオンノタルは今回は気配を感じない。
イネファとアイナの生活って見ててなんだかほっこりしたな。
Is this like when we first... are led to the cave?
でも
Perhaps?
落ち着かなきゃ。残された力でできることは限られてる。この空間に残された時間ももう長くない。戻る方法を見つけるにはどうしたら。戻る。でもどこに戻るんだろう。期月の夜のあの瞬間、それともその後の未来。この状態のまま戻るの。ドットーレが期月の夜にあれほどのことを成し遂げたのはずっと計画してきたから。私のを除いて血髄の力も
Probably be best to go afterwards, right? To enter a timeline where there's no two Colombinos?
今の私じゃ3月の力を手に入れてるだろう彼には太刀打ちできない。むしろドットーレの計画を早めることになる。奪われた力に対抗する方法を見つけないと。逆行する時間、3月の力。まさか月の影の行き着く先って何をすべきか分かった。
いつの間にかもう蒼月の子が暮らしてるエリアに入ったみたいだな。景色も雰囲気もガラッと変わったぞ。
でもどうやってみんなに私の計画を伝えればいいの。ここに書き残す。ダメ。他の誰かに見られる。何か方法を考えないと。私とつながりがあってみんなに何が
Would that be
起きたのか
Lunatar? No,
伝えられる
she said she
手段を
didn't feel her presence. It's not the current Colombino, right? Oh, flowers!
そっか。
Perhaps? Oh, is this where she creates the Lunatar? Cute! Ah, so cute!
花びらが飛んできたと思ったらどうなってるんだ。
私がルオンノタルを誕生させたんだ。自身の魂の一部を使って。だからこの空間に入った時から知ってる力を感じたし、過去を訪れるたびにあの子の近くに現れた。だって私とあの子はつながってるから。
こんにちは。お前の名前は？
そして月の影にもう過去へつながる扉がないのは、
that makes sense.
この時の前にはルオンノタルがいないからだから君と初めて会った時祝福の証を感じ取ったのに、その中に宿る魂に気づけなかったんだね。だってあの時の私はコロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアではなく、ただの迷子の小さな鳩だったから。
ほら、オイラたちは忙しいから遊びたいなら別の人と遊んでくれ。パイモンが邪険に扱うから。
これからのことは任せたからね。お願い、私の代わりに旅人のそばにいてあげて。彼女を導いて助けてあげて。それから期月の花が咲き誇る庭へ旅人を連れて行ってほしいの。そこで
So that's why she looks
迷子の
different
小さな鳩が
to all the other ones.
旅人の助けを待ってるから。
so cute!
お願いね。君も君の物語を歩むんだよ。私は別 別の道を歩まなきゃ。
Ah, they're gonna pass each other. They always have a really cool cutscene of two characters going past each other. Ah, Act 7 complete! Oh gosh, that took so much longer than I thought it would. That took like 2 hours longer than I thought it would. Alright, it's saving, so I technically could take a pause. He is still going off the traveler.
何をしても責任を問われない快感を味わってみないか？
What?
そう。他人をアリのように踏みつぶす喜びよ。
Alright, before he goes on to his weird stuff.
息の根を止めるも肉片にするも自由だ。頭を引きちぎったって、手足をもぎ取ったっていい。
Alright, I am going to. Oh wait, let me. I have not been responding. I think I saw a couple. I don't think I responded to them. Is it Diablo and Lucky? Thank you for the subscription. Alright, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the attendance check, Sleeper Shark. Thank you for the follow, Cully. Sorry, I was so caught in the story. Alright, I am going to take a small break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be back. Hello, sorry. It took so long. Usually I had to like I feed my dogs usually like about an hour ago or 2 hours ago. And one of them is always so slow at eating nowadays. I think she's being really picky with the food. She takes so long and I don't get it. Like, she'll be hesitant to eat her food, but she's willing to steal cardboard boxes and try to eat them. And if I don't watch her, as she reluctantly and very slowly attempts to eat her food, then the other dog will come and steal all of it. So I always had to like kind of like babysit her, eat her food. She takes quite a while. Thank you. Oh, that took so long to finish Act 7. I think Act 8 is longer, right? Oh, hello, Tex. Welcome. Thank you. I finished my tea a while ago. I should have put away my teacup. I got hot water again. It is very much warm water now. It's your birthday today? Ah, happy birthday! I'm guessing for the 18th, you mean? I hope you have a good day today. Let's see. Speaking of days, today's Wednesday. Oh wait, it's roughly about the same? Really? Okay, yeah, so I initially had planned today, but because I took so long and got stuck in the story, it got cancelled. Unfortunately, if I had started earlier in the day when I woke up, I probably could have gone through everything. I probably would have to deal with a lot of interruptions. So right now, we've already saved our progress. It looks like if I leave, the way to leave, I would have to completely close my game and relog back in. It feels really bad leaving in the middle of an awkward part, but there's no way I can go through another like 5 hours of story right now, unless I want to ruin my sleep schedule. But I do think I need to be careful to not ruin my sleep schedule. Lately I don't sleep too much at night, and then I crave a nap in the daytime, which is not ideal, but we'll have to see. I don't even think I'll do the story tomorrow. Wait, do I even know what I'll be doing tomorrow? I think so. I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure if the story's gonna be another 6 hours, I probably can't do it tomorrow. I might have to finish... There are a couple events in Genshin. Ah, it sucks because if I can finish Act 8, I can get the new skin. And then I can go to start doing Lantern Rite and Varka's story quests. I also realized I didn't finish Varka's story quest in time for the bonus rewards. So I should actually be running around with Varka picking up a bunch of berries. The Wolfolk berries. But honestly, I don't think I'll be able to finish it this week. For this week, I think I might go ahead and do... Varka's story has a spoiler for the Arcane quest, I believe. It would be nice to do Varka's story, but since I haven't actually seen Varka so far in Act 7, it's probably going to be still a spoiler. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, let's see, and Wednesday. I could start on the other event, but that probably won't be as long. And then there's Theater and Abyss. The wall of text. Yeah, the wall of text took quite a while, but it didn't take... How long did the wall of text take? How long did it take? Because when I looked it up, I think it said the Arcane quest was probably going to be less than 4 hours, I believe. No, it was like less than 3 hours or less than 4 hours. And then I assumed that I'll take a little bit of more time, so maybe like an hour to 30 minutes. And then I finished like at the 5 hour mark, which was way longer than I thought it would take. More than half an hour. Okay, that's kind of what I was expecting. Honestly, since I was streaming it, I figured I might have skipped it, but then I also thought like, this is probably something that I can only see at this time. If I skip through it, I might not have a chance to find it again. So I did actually want to go through all of it. But I also don't want to sit there in silence reading it. If I did not have to read it aloud, I could go way faster. But I don't want to sit there in silence. That's a little bit boring. Alright, how are we today? We just finished Act 7. It took a lot longer than I thought it would, unfortunately. It was definitely just a bunch of... I thought maybe we'd be fighting like Dottore in this one. And then I assumed maybe Act 8 was like something to do with Lyriel, unless he's completely gone for good. But I guess all of it was just prep work, and we're fighting Dottore at the end of Act 8. I still haven't even done the weekly yet. At least for this week. But it'll be okay. Unfortunately... I guess... Okay, let me test if exiting actually... I finished Act 7. No, I'm done with Act 7. It gave me the pop already. Right? It did give me the pop-up. That's why I ended, right? I hope you found it interesting at least. Yeah, I did enjoy it. I'm pretty sure I'm finished with Act 7. And it already said saving. Can someone confirm that with me? I'm pretty sure the only reason why I got up... Well, I did not start Act 8 yet is what it is. It gave me a pop-up saying I'm finished with Act 7. Hello, Saino. Welcome, welcome. You did give me the pop-up, right? I think so. Should I just go ahead and test it? It showed Act 7 finished early. Okay, that's what I thought. That means I am done with Act 7. Alright, so I think I'm actually gonna go and test to see if I can forcefully end the game, because while I would love to continue as intended, I cannot sit through another 5 hours, unless I want to ruin my sleep schedule. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to... Maybe I'll use... Which one should I use? Let's... Again, I'm gonna ask for no spoilers. I know you dropped a spoiler earlier, and I think since you've been here for a while, it's pretty apparent what I have gone through, so you did drop a spoiler. But the sign saying Act 7 is finished has already appeared. So I'm gonna go ahead and... Let's go to this one. Oh, I pressed the wrong one, but that's okay. Oops. Let's go ahead and try to close the game. You pulled a Scoffier. Oh, wait. You pulled a Scoffier in a signature that even though I meant to get Skirksing. Ah! Unbricked after pulling a Scoffier. Would you say your account... I thought bricking means you've ruined your account... Wait, there's an update on Genshin? Oh, I have to update the game. I thought bricking means you've pushed your account to the point where you cannot go back and you've ruined it that way. Isn't that what bricking means? How do you unbrick it by pulling a character? Doesn't that just mean that you were far behind until you pulled a needed character? I don't think that bricks your account, does it? Isn't bricking like when you accidentally use C6 for Bennett? Like you cannot go back at that point because your Bennett is stuck of C6? Is that not what bricking means? Lose turn, but now you can complete all of your endgame content comfortably. Bricking's when you have a lot of characters that can't really use because your mission pieces. I have never heard of bricking in that manner. Let me see. Can I even Google this? At least that's how it is in card games. I forgot where I heard the term bricking. Oh wait, I think mostly in Precon, in Princess Connect, because sometimes there's specific builds that need you to be like at a certain like level or like at a certain upgrade and not all the way. So if you've actually max upgrade your character, that character or account is considered brick. Because no matter what, your account cannot go back. You cannot like reverse those things. Your character is stuck. So that's how I've always seen the word bricking used. But that was like so long ago, back when Princess Connect actually existed. Well, Redive, the second version. But nowadays, I've never heard it being used as a way of just saying like, I can't use these characters, or that I'm just not I think the only bricking I know of in Genshin is getting C6 Bennett. That's the only thing I know that actually fits the term that I'm used to. Oh, sorry, that's probably a tangent, but I'm glad you got a Scofier. I don't actually... Oh, wait. Okay, well, I restarted my game, and now we're back to listening to Dottore. So, like, how... Am I actually trapped? Do I have to wait for a different moment before I can get out of the game? Or am I forced to do Act 6 tomorrow? Is that what it's telling me?
五体満足のまま息の根を止めるも肉片にするも自由だ。頭を引きちぎ
Events recently C6. I think C6 then is no longer considered bricking because it does work for other teams or other characters. Bricking really does mean mistakes that can't be fixed. Okay, thank you for the confirmation. That is what I thought it was. Because I thought, like, your first exposure to bricking was from a card game. I don't know. Yeah, to my understanding, bricking just means something you cannot... It can't be reversed. So that's why people say your account is bricked. Because if you unlock the 6th constellation for Bennett, that account is completely ruined. Like, you cannot go back to whatever. It cannot be used for your physical teams. That type of thing. Like, it's irreversible. So that's what I know for accounts being bricked. Bricking in game refers to two distinct concepts. Rendering hardware completely unusable like a brick due to failed software corruption, or in card games, drawing an unplayable hand that stops all progress. Signifies a state of total dysfunction, whether console or player strategies. So is that a different... So it's different with card games? It means unplayable hand that stops... I guess that makes sense because if you cannot progress... I guess that makes sense for card games. Oh, Dahlia, thank you for the raid! Oh, let's see. What were you doing in... A Song of Sunlight? Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. I hope you had a fun stream, though. I think I saw you went live... Let's see, was it a few hours ago? Ah, you've been streaming for... Math. 4 hours? 4 hours and a half? I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, hello! Make sure to get some rest if you need. And grab some snacks if you need. I actually grabbed some snacks a moment while taking my break. I was stuck waiting for my dog to eat or finish her food, so I grabbed some snacks. But yeah, make sure to get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. Probably a long stream for you, right? I'm not feeling too pooped. But when I was out taking my break, I was like, wait, I feel kind of pooped. I could knock out right now. Yeah, thank you again. It was fun. I was playing a game that was suggested by someone in your chat. Ah, how was it? What kind of game was it? Someone redeems snack already on their Steam. Oh, nice. Snacks are always good to have. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to check something. Uh-oh. Yeah. I think I need to refill my water soon. It's not hot enough. First time playing it, actually. It was interesting so far, the twist. Ah, yeah, I've never heard of it. What kind of game would it be? But I hope you had fun. Thank you again. I'm stuck in a dilemma, actually. We finished Act 7. I did not know it forcefully connects you into Act 8. And it's not letting me leave. I do not... Unless I wish to ruin my sleep schedule, I cannot do Act 8 right now. I could, but it's probably better to not ruin my sleep schedule. Yeah, I think it's better to not ruin my sleep schedule. I had terrible sleep last week, so... I don't know, I already forcefully restarted my game, and it brought me back to Dottore, and I don't know what to do. Can I progress a little further and look for an exit? Is that what it is? Do I look for a saving spot? I can't believe Yeah, I'm trying to get proper sleep. Sleep is always really important. Is there... I have seen a lot of people mention that they're stuck continuing the story quest, but I didn't know it actually makes me continue from Act 7 to Act 8. I thought it was just like all of Act 7. All of Act 7 is already really long. I have no other choice. Oh no. Yeah, what was it? I think the other day, the past few days when I was streaming, I was so sleepy and low energy. And that one time where I streamed earlier in the day, I felt the difference. I felt a huge difference. I was like, oh, maybe I should actually be careful. What now? I guess I have to progress a little bit because I still have to... Yeah, I could do Act 8 tomorrow. Maybe I'll continue up until it gives me the pop-up saying Act 8. Yeah, I think I'll continue up until it gives me the pop-up saying Act 8. Maybe there's a spot where I can exit and re-enter. Yeah, what point is he trying to make?
世界を創造することは最高位の実験と言える。私の研究はその高みへと至った。この世界で私は神であり、多くの聖なる魂の奴隷でもある。
There is a bit, if I remember, in 15 to 20 minutes. Oh, like a spot where I can leave the story quest?
神の実験室。完璧な遊び場には面白いプレイヤーが必要なのだ。
Like a pause. Oh gosh. That is so long! I mean, I can last 15 to 20 minutes, but I'm just worried about like how the VOD is gonna be saved. Because I usually try to have it all saved into like each section split nicely rather than continuing at random times.
最初のゲストとして迎えたい。最高のプレイヤーとなってもらうためにね。
But I guess I don't have a choice. It's kind of forcing me to continue.
新世界へ入るための条件は罪のない人を殺すこと。これは月の狩人リリルが抱えてたジレンマでも人を殺して自分の願いを叶える。私がそれを成し遂げたレリルは一体何を得られたの？
Wow, that's a very welcome.
私にはできない。
That might be hard because I believe it's gonna be another... Wait, what? I thought you said 15 to 20 minutes. Wait. What's another hour or two?
どんなに私に期待したって、それを私の心が否定する。わざとらしく英雄なんて呼ぶ必要もない。この旅路は自分のために歩んできたもので、すべて私が望んだことだから。
Oh wait, let's see. Oh, doing good. We just finished Act 7, but we are stuck. Wait, 3 or 4? Wait, like the Arcane Quest or like the stopping point? A brief moment where we control the overworld characters? For the whole quest to finish? Yeah, when I looked it up, it was just slightly longer than Act 5. But Act 5 took me... Sorry, not Act 5. Act 7. But Act 7 took me like 5 hours?
初めて会った時から
But there was the reading part.
したものの、心の中の譲れないものは変わっていないようだ。それはお前の足かせでしかないというのにな。では私の誠意を示すためにいくらか譲歩しようではないか。お前に少し時間をやろう。その間に学ぶがいい。
Actually, I didn't even realize the time. It is getting... I was gonna say it's getting a little late. That's more normie terms. Sometimes I'm just starting the stream. But ideally, I think I would like to have a normie schedule if I can.
私がそこまで落ちぶれるとは思えない。
だがお前の抵抗の意志は確実に薄れてきている。 世渡り上手なものほど真の利益に惹かれるものだ。そうだ、もう一度私の研究所を訪ねてみないか？前回は少々慌ただしかったせいで見せられなかったものもあるのでね。
Kind of weird. He's very weird. It's so.
お前のことについて私は
背後から襲うなんて英雄ならしないよね。
実に嘆かわしい。
Ah. Pyro? Oh, we're going out the moon marrow. Uh-oh.
次は
Wait, is that wandering? Ah, alright, because they did figure out our location. Ah!
新参か。
Uh-oh. Ah! That swirl. Ah, that's so cool. Ah, so we actually get to escape. That's so nice. I did not want to be stuck with him in there for like a whole nother chapter. Uh-oh. Hat guy? How did you get in here?
この状況でまだ僕をカサッチなんて呼ぶのかい？
This is their way of saying they don't want to call him the name you gave him. You came all the way just to save me?
あんなところ君以外に助けるやつなんていないだろ。
Thank you so much. Fair point. You just caught me by surprise. Thank you. Uh-oh. Wait, you're injured?
大したことじゃない。なんでそんな顔で僕を見るんだ？僕が君を助けたことがそんなに意外なのかい？
True, they call you Traveler, but technically the name you give them is not even canon. I don't understand the point of the name you gave them. It's like they couldn't decide what they wanted to do with it. Because when you do meet with Ether, he does act... Okay, so super early game, they'll call you the given name. But voice, they'll say Traveler just because... for voicing reasons. I think... Yeah, there's still a lot of events where they actually call you by your given name, but voice-wise, they'll say Traveler. But when you talk to Ether, he actually calls you... Like... He calls you... If you're playing Lumine, then he'll say Lumine. I'm guessing if you play Ether, then Lumine will call you Ether. Or Aether. I'm pretty sure the word is read as Aether, but I think the English voices say Ether, right? That's how I end up picking a habit of saying Aether. But since they do that, and then they actually say, like, you're the only one who calls me by that name. Everyone else calls me Traveler. That means it is canon that their name is Lumine and Aether. We don't know because we hear Soda and Hotaru? I mean, the fact that I'm hearing Soda and Hotaru makes me assume that they say... Well, no! In the text! The text, it still says, like, you know, Lumine. But I know that even if it says, like, the name you give them, they'll still say Tabibito. That's how to pronounce... Ah, yeah. I always said Aether, but I heard the VA say Ether, so I was like, oh, maybe that's how you pronounce it. But then I was playing, like, was it Final Fantasy 14 the other day? And they were saying Aether, and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Aether. Oh, technically the English they're using is different, but I'll go with Aether. I'm a bit more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
以前スネールで君に借りを作ったからね。そろそろ返すべきだと思っただけさ。
まあドットーレの不意をつくことは正直簡単とは言えない。あの技はもう通用しないだろう。本当は奴を倒す時のために温存しておきたかったんだけどね。考えれば考えるほどいても立ってもいられなくなってくる。ドットーレは僕のことを知らないけど、彼の断片たちは
His segments were
僕の
originally
動作原理を元に作ら
made
れてい
based on analysis of my operational principles?
少し時間をかければ僕が何者なのか気づくだろう。
そっか。世界中から情報を消されたから、ドットーレは今の放浪者のことを知らないんだ。私を助けるために奥の手まで使ってくれるなんて。
なんだその顔は。君を責めるつもりは毛頭ない。ただ単に君を救うことはあいつを殺すのと同じくらい重要だったまでだ。君が死ねば他の人に迷惑がかかる。生きていてもらわないとね。大丈夫？何かされなかった？カサッチが安全第一って言ったからエネルギー領域を出たら
I'm surprised Dottore's not coming after us.
安全になってから合流することにしてたんだ。
外傷はないようだね。ドットーレに何かされていないみたいでよかった。
But when we went into the field with Wanderer and Albedo, we could actually see the outside, and we saw Dudine waiting for us outside. So shouldn't Dottore be able to see Wanderer outside? Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
救出は完了したし、帰ろう。これからやるべきことが山ほどある。忙しくなるよ。
Boom. Act 8. True Moon. Am I free yet? No, I'm not! Oh my gosh!
"上皇陛下のお言葉、確かに受けたまわったわ。でもタルタリアの言うかっこいいってどういう意味？まさか自分基準で判断した上に私を同レベルだと思っているのかしら。
そう言うと思ったよ。それでそちらの進捗は？
少し手がかりをつかめたわ。錬金術師のアルベドからいくつかヒントをもらったの。私が調べてほしいって言った推薦従事員ルネ・ド・ペトリコール、ジェイコブ・インゴルドの資料のことを覚えているかしら。アラン・ギオタンはルネの理論も実践技術も嫌悪していた。けど一生をかけてもその域には届かなかったわ。
アラン・ギオタンは君にとって父親のような存在だったと思う。ルネは彼の生涯の敵だったというのに、そんなことをしていいのか？
あなたにはこういった憎しみを抱く相手がいないかもしれないけど、もしリネたちがあなたの最も意味嫌う相手から大切なことを学んだら、
それはもちろん喜ばしいことだ。子供たちが私を超え、
That's such a cute way of
よ
looking
り
at
成
it.
長したということだからね。
アラン・ギオタンがそういう人間だったかどうかは誰にもわからないわ。でももうそんなことは関係ないの。彼は死んで私は生きている。どんなに偉大な人物でも死んでしまえば終わり。生きている者だけがこれからの道を決められるの。
二人とも来てくれ。あの子たちが戻ってきたよ。
帰ってこれたのね。
Your head's still screwed on?
ついてる？手足はちゃんとあるかしら？
Oh, she's so
見れば
worried.
わかる質問は君の焦りをあらわにするだけだ。
誰が焦ってるですって？
Hey everyone, I'm back.
無事で何よりだ。
怪我もなさそうでよかった。
Sorry for making you all worry.
心配？ 冗談でしょ。私たちファリュイがあなたのことを心配するわけないじゃないの。
心配していた。
ちょっと。
私はもともと旅人とは友人同士だ。君も今は好きな立場を選べばいい。まるでお茶会にでも参加するかのようにね。
面白い冗談だ。アルベドさんから助っ人はもう必要ないと聞いたときは正直驚きました。
ああ、帰り道でもその話をしたよ。こういうことは
If full confidence in Hat Guy.
今回はカサッチさんを信じていたからね。
カサッチは考えがあるって言って僕とアルベドを外で待機させたんだ。そして一人でエネルギー領域に入っていった。旅人を救い出せたのはカサッチのおかげだよ。
わざわざ説明しなくていい。カサッチさんの実力と勇気には感服させられます。
旅人が戻ってきたって。
パイモン。
旅人、本当にお前なのか。
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back. So cute.
よかった。おいらすっごく会いたかったんだぞ。
よかった。パイモンも安心できる。
無事でよかったぞ。
Paimon's been having nightmares?
心配で毎日怖い夢を見てたんだ。あたいくらいの年のやつって友
She's acting like she's super
大
old.
泣きしてるシーンに弱いんだよな。
年なんて関係ないだろ。俺だってそうだからな。アイノとイネファがナタに行ってなけりゃきっと二人も泣いてただろ
おじさん、イネファは涙なんて流せないだろう。
おっと、それもそうだな。ん？目が赤いぞ。頭を撫でてやろうか。
Wait, that's so different. He's asking if he should pat her head. But in English, he's saying, let's hug it out.
それは大丈夫。そういう親父臭いのはいいから。 みんな心配かけてごめん。でも何も収穫がなかったわけじゃないよ。ドットーレの今の能力とその目的について分かったの。
Yeah, so I don't don't plan on finishing Act 8, but I've already started the dialogue, so I have to wait for the next saving point, unless I want to rewatch everything.
いや、それ以上の存在だと思い込んでいるのも無理はない。
なんと冒涜的な。
皆さんが不在の間にこちらでも新たな発見がありました。サンドローネさんからも別に共有したいことがあるようですので。
We share Columbina's situation and shares the findings of her research so far.
ええ、あのトラブルメーカーの厄介者がひっくり返されたケーキのようにおとなしく潰れるわけないわ。
Columbina's alive. I knew she wouldn't give up.
次は彼女を連れ戻す方法を考えなければな。
逆行する時間、終わりの見えない先、そういった空間はきっと何か特別な目的のために作られたに違いない。
コロンビーナさんは僕たちの時間とは逆向きに進んでるんだよね。なんだか特別な道を歩んでるみたい。その時間は一体どこへ向かってるんだろう。終点はないのかな。
僕たちもそれについて考えていました。時間は無限ではないはずですからね。
終点ならあるわよ。いつの間に私はいつもこうやって現れるの。魔女のお茶会でもこんな感じで登場していたわ。静かで神秘的で説得力があるでしょ。時の終わりについてのお話ね。ええ。
So there's time.
世界には終わりがつきものよ。
Is she actually going to continue all the way to the end?
時の終わりとはレイワットが誕生した瞬間。
I wonder like what's the pace of time
コ
flowing
ロ
at?
ンビーナさんがどこに行き着くかはその時を逆行する川が
どこから始まっているかによるわね。
では月神、月は神々にも始まりがあるのだろうか。
ええ、万物にはそれぞれ起源があるわ。最初空に月なんてなかった。竜王ニーベルンゲンが3つの輝く月を昇らせたことで月の神々は誕生したわ。星々の影はニーベルンゲンに代わって権能を持ち、世界を司るために生まれたの。彼女たちはニーベルンゲンの意志の延長であり、意向の体現だった。けれどある日、月の三女神は生まれた時と同じように静かに姿を消した。そしてその行方を知る者はいなくなったの。
Ah, we're switching back. I need to put my cup of tea away. Over here. Wait, I didn't even see if it said save in the bottom. I don't think it did.
もう現れない。でも現実という鏡がないと自分が正しい方向に進んでいるのかどうかわからない。自分がどれだけの時間を歩いてきたか知る方法はないか。
Is it necessary for her to walk in a certain direction?
進むほどこの空間が
Oh,
不安
abyssal
定
energy.
になっていくような
If she's traveling backwards, would walking the other direction fix
ア
that?
ビスの力みたいなものまで出てくるし、急に現れることもあるから気を緩めないようにしないと。
The normal head? This one? Oh, I see. It's rare.
まさか
Oh, that is dangerous to approach though.
この空間。
お前は月神だが、なぜここに？その必要はない。俺はもう争いに巻き込まれたくないんだ。
君の言葉は信じられない。
だろうな。俺自身ですら信じられない。
Why did I pause or why did I approach him? I didn't see a saving thingy in the corner.
巧妙な戦術だった。この空間に入る直前、古い友人を見た。
ダインスレイブ。
Really?
ああ、本当に古い友人だ。憎悪、後悔、怒り。俺はここにある全てを呪い、飲み込み、引き裂き、外に出て復讐を続けようとしたが、それは無駄なことだった。ここに出口などないのだから。この空間に入るのは
Second time.
これで2度目だ。
Torn to shreds the moment I entered.
1度目の記憶はない。だが今回は違う。この肉体がナドクライや空爆と深く
Oh
関わっ
no.
てきたお
Does that
かげで、
mean Dolindus has no hope?
ここにあるアビスの力は君から漏れたもの。
俺から発生したのは一部だけだ。
When you first arrived and tried to destroy everything.
入ってきた時に全てを破壊しようとした。元からこの空間にはアビスの力が存在していた。それは灼熱の太陽に焼かれる毒蛇のように。
でも君はそれを拒んだの。
ああ、その後すぐ不意に世界が静かになったからな。
それって
頭の中の声が消えたんだ。そして彼女の姿が目に入った。
彼女？
ソリンディス。俺の勝
つての恋人だ。
そういえばネフェルが破片の中でソリンディスも月の影に飛び込んだのを見たって言って。
正確に言えば
After image.
彼女の残した影だが、本当の彼女はもうこの空間の中に消えてしまったんだろう。お前こそなぜここにいる？ここに入れば待つのは死だけだと分かってるはずだ。
こうしないと友達がもっと危険な目に遭っていたから。
ああ、なるほど。お前の持つ月神の力か。なぜ知ってるのか気になるか。俺を蘇らせたやつがそう言ってたんだ。
The one who resurrected him?
あいつの言葉からは
So, Dottore resurrected
強
him?
い渇望を感じた。
それってドットーレのこと？
ドットーレ、それがあいつの名前なのか。奴は随分と前から俺の破片を大量に集めていた。必要な時に俺を蘇らせるためにな。その男の研究に興味はなかったが、当時アビスに侵されてた俺は月を狩ることと力を取り戻すこと。
これがナドくらいのワイルドハントが急に活発になった理由。ドットーレは私がファデュイを離れて弱った隙を狙って
月神、頼みがある。
何？
かつてお前を殺そうとした奴が頼み事をするなど虫のいい話だと分かってる。
I just realized he has this fancy cape but no shirt on.
だが今の俺にはこの方法しか望みがないんだ。
頼み事って？
ソリンディスに伝言を頼みたい。
ソリンディス？でも。
ああ、彼女はもう死んでる。だがさっき言ったようにここには彼女の影があるんだ。俺にはわかる。
Some part of her soul remains here.
彼女の魂の一部がまだこの空間
Is there a reason why he's not able to deliver the message
は
himself?
るか遠くにあるってことが。
自分で会いに行かないの？
いや、どういうわけか。
That makes
俺
sense.
はお前のように自由に動き
She
回れ
can't
ないらしい。
accompany him for it?
俺が見るのはいつだって彼女が去っていく影だ。その代わりこの先のアビスの障害を排除しよう。いや、たとえ断られても障害は取り除く。
Wait, does he actually have the power to clear it?
そうすべきだと思ってるんだ。
どうして？
さあ、なんでだろうな。最近ずっと自問してるんだ。俺はなぜこんなことをしてるのかと。こんな自分が嫌になったんだ。人を利用し利用され傷つける。もしかしたらずっと前からうんざりしてたのかもしれない。
何を伝えたいの？
すべてだ。俺の過去も犯した過ちも、そして彼女と別れてから起きたことすべて。
もう少し絞れない？
Abridged version.
ではお前が大事だと思う内容だけ伝えればいい。
私たちに危害を加えたことも話すの？
お前の好きにすればいいさ。愛は誠実であるべきなのに。俺と彼女の愛は嘘の中で育まれた。かつての俺たちは互いに隠し事をしすぎてしまった。一生を影の中で生きた俺はもう
Oh wait, my messages are not updating. Weird. Okay, I swear he came from Cold Vein. He does look like he could be from Cold Vein, right? Gonna bed. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Never. Have a good night. Yeah, get some good rest. It is pretty late. I just realized that too. Well, no, I realized that like 30 minutes ago. But I'm kind of hooked into the story right now. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know why my messages are not updating. They're not updating. Oh, now they're updating. I don't know why, but okay, I'll take it. Hope you don't stay too late. Hopefully not. Yeah, but good luck tomorrow. I'm also gonna need luck. Oh boy.
わかった。任せて。
I'm guessing we won't see this until later? Oh. How's he gonna clean the ones on the floor? Oh, that's it?
ダインスレイブは君と戦うしかなかったけど。
Ah, she's trying to comfort him?
それでも彼は君のことを友達だと思ってるはずだよ。
ダインが
確かに裏切られたとは言っていた。でも君の苦しみや窮地を理解できてなかったことを後悔もしてた。
なぜそんなことを俺に話す？
伝言できるって分かってたらきっとこう言うと思ったから。
感謝する。俺が言うのもおかしな話だが死ぬなよ、月神。お前は元の世界に戻りたいんだろう。
Yeah, she's become so much more lively and determined compared to when we first met her. Ah! Oh, I forgot to put auto back on. I'm free! No, I'm not. Okay, I didn't get a pop-up saying saving, so let's just continue a little bit more. Is that all in this? Oh, she's like a breaking afterimage.
あれがソリンディスさん。ずっとすぐそばにいたのに二人は会えなかったんだ。こんにちは、ソリンディスさん。
あなたは誰？どうして私の名前を知ってるの？ここにはずっと誰もいなかったのに。
私はコロンビーナ。レリルに頼まれて伝言を伝えに。
She's not able to guide her to him.
レリルですって？彼は今どうしてるの？
少し前よりは
Doing better than he was.
そう。かなり辛い日々を過ごしたみたいね。
そして彼もたくさんの人に辛い日々を過ごさせた。中には日々を過ごすことさえできなかった人もいる。赤月の民だけじゃないよ。
あの時よりももっとまずい状況になってるのね。コロンビーナさん、何があったのか教えてくれる？
本当に知りたいの？
ええ、せっかくのチャンスなんだから。
It's such a shame that they could never like hear from each other's.
勇気があるんだね。でも時間はあまりないの。私はここに長くはいられない。レリルの心に宿ってた憎しみの火種はたくさんの人に利用された。そしてその大元は君にまた会いたいっていう彼の思いだった。でも今は彼は自分の過ちを悔いてる。隠してきたことを謝りたいって。 何を伝えたいのか具体的な言葉では口にしなかった。でもきっと彼はずっと君のことを思い続けていた。君こそが彼の踏ん張る理由だったんだと思う。
ごめんなさい、コロンビーナさん。悲しすぎてどう気持ちを言葉にしていいかわからないの。
大丈夫、わかるよ。伝言は伝えたから。それじゃ。
待って、コロンビーナさん。
何？
この空間の時間は逆流してるの。先に進んでもさらに遠い過去にしか行けないわ。
わかってる。その最果てまで行くつもり。
月髄がなければ、3つの月の力なしではこの空間の奥まで進むことはできないはず。ということは、あなたはもしかして月神様？
一応ね。
そうでしたか。よく考えるんです。命が終点のある列車だとしたら、どうして私はたどり着けないのかしら。一体どこへ向かってるのかしらって。私だけじゃなく、この永遠とも思える空間、どこにあるのかもわからない謎に満
Oh,
ち
it's
た
so
空間
scary.
は
What if you fast forwarded to the
どこへ向
future?
かってるのかしら。笑えますよね。そんなことすら知らないまま飛び込んできて、そして
Oh no.
飛び込んだ瞬間、力の本流に引き裂かれて魂だけの存在になったんです。あの時突然強い恐怖に襲われました。今にして思えば私も何かに惑わされていたのかも。アビスがレリルを操るための駒の一つと化していたのかもしれません。かつての私はカーン・ルイヤの神秘院の研究員で、光月の月髄の研究を担当していました。さまざまな方法で調査を重ねた結果、ここの時間が絶えず巻き戻されているという結論に至りました。レリルは国王の臣下で、私のことでいつも困ってた。彼には不幸から逃れてほしかった。彼に幸せになってほしいから、ここを通じて過去に戻ろうとした。あの時陛下が王子殿下を見つけた日に戻れたらと思って。殿下の力は陛下にアビスの過剰な研究開発を進めさせるきっかけとなりました。私たちの絶望は全てそこから始まった。だからたとえ国王陛下を弑すことは叶わなくても、せめてレリルの全てを元通り
Oh, she was gonna kill the prince. I thought she was just gonna stop them from meeting, but she was actually gonna. I guess that is the safest
きっ
way.
かけとなった人物を消すために、アビスは私の心の中の卑劣な欲望を増幅し、私は愚かにも全てを変えようとしていた。でも私の力はあまりにも小さくて血にも満たないものだった。こんな状態ではここから出られる日は永遠に来ないでしょう。
It feels so bad knowing Dolindas has been stuck here for
あなたは違う。
well 500 years, right?
せめてものお礼にあなたを助けさせてください。
それって
気づいていますか？ここには金色の力が存在しているんです。私は昔の研究とこれまでの観測結果から、この金色の力はよりこの力が現れる規則も含めて、私が得た結論をお伝えしますね。もしかするとあなたなら、いいえ、あなたならきっと
Change the
本当に過
past?
去を変えられるから。ずっとこの場所の最果てがどこなのか考えていました。私の知る範囲では月に関する伝説の中で最も古いのは竜族の王ニーベルンゲンに関するものです。その伝説が真実かどうか、私にはもう確かめる術はないけれど、もし真実ならあなたはその時代までたどり着けるかもしれません。
わかった。ソリンディスさん、ありがとう。
お礼を言わなければいけないのは私の方です。もしこのままこの静寂の地に誰も来なければ、この亡霊が観測したことには何の意味もありませんでしたから。レリルのこと本当にごめんなさい。
それは君のせいじゃない。
いいえ、私たちは相手の不幸を恐れるあまり何も本当のことを言えなかった。その不誠実さがこの運命を形作ったんです。この話はもうやめましょう。コロンビーナさん、これからの道が順調でありますように。
Oh, she's walking so slowly. I just lost her. She can actually walk normally.
二度と同じような苦しみに見舞われませんように。
As in like, because in her running motion, she doesn't actually really like touch the floor.
そこにいるのね。未来にいるあなたの姿は見えない。私たちはきっとこの時空の檻に永遠に囚われることになるのね。
Ah, so they cannot meet because he exists in the future time and she exists in the
過去を見
past.
つめながら少し一緒に過ごさない？
Wait.
初めて会った時の
Ah, that's so cute!
二人並んで座りたいの。
Wait, but he was previously stuck. He was torn to shreds. But he was pulled out? Or, I guess he got corrupted by this. Like, could she be pulled out and resurrected?
最果てなんてあるのかな。
Community getting tired of walking?
意識が遠のいていく。
Oh, the way she's walking is really like dragging her feet. Uh-oh.
ねえ、大丈夫？あなた、もしかして遠い未来から来たの？
Ah, we're switching up. Alright, I'm still not seeing a saving button. I wonder if it's every time. I think maybe I can only save when we're switching maps. Like, we're switching POVs, but Traveler's probably still technically in the same spot.
多分この世界があまりにも大きすぎたんだろうね。どんな命もこの世界にとってはほんの一瞬に過ぎないってことさ。
ニコさんが前に月神の話をしてくれたが、月神たちは草加の戦いの最中に亡くなったのだろうか。空の月が砕けた後には蒼月だけが残り、そしてそこから新たな月神が生まれた。
でも、よく考えると変だよな。だって物語では月神は月で生まれたって言ってるけど、コロンビーナは地上で生まれたんだろ？そう言われると確かにな。どうして生まれた場所が違うの？二代の月神の間には。
The one born on North Prize one's getting rejected from Tavok too.
それからみんな覚えてるかい？さっきサンドローネが言ってたけど、彼女の術式では4つの月を検出したんだ。あるいは4つの月髄を。
4という結果が成り立つのは月髄が月として認識された場合だけだ。他に情報がない今、これだけでコロンビーナの状態を判断することはできないな。
そうね。だから今のところはコロンビーナの生死すらわからない。生きているなら自力で頑張ってもらうしかないわ。でもあいつは今帰ってこようと頑張ってると思うぞ。ええ、コロンビーナは強い意志を持っている。
A sore loser?
あの子が簡単に諦めるはずがないわ。私たちはあの子を信じなきゃいけないし、あの子の力が必要ね。今のところドットーレと正面から戦っても勝ち目はない。
So we're relying on Columbina restoring her powers to the Moon Goddess, I suppose?
力の差があまりにも大きすぎるわ。ドットーレのやつ、いずれはこの場所まで食らい尽くすつもりよ。やつがもっと恐ろしいことに手を出す前に、なんとか対抗策を見つけなきゃ。いい？ 友情だの団結だのの話をしてるんじゃないの。偽りの神を抑えられるのは本物の月神だけよ。確かにコロンビーナでさえドットーレの襲撃は防げなかったわけだけど。
I just realized she has a really light underlash.
ああ、だいたいたとえ月神の嬢ちゃんがドットーレにかなわなかったとしても助けに行かない理由にはならないさ。
その通りだ、サンドローネさん。心配することはない。躊躇する者などここにはおらぬ。
I think that's something only on newer models, right? The little under
仲間を
eyelash?
助けることに関係なんてない。どっちも並行する選択肢だよ。
仲間。あなたたちにとって彼女は月神というだけでなく仲間でもあるの？
もちろんです。
あいつだけじゃない、お前もだぞ。それは言うまでもないわ。資料を持って駆けつけた時から私は自分をよそ者だなんて思ってない。
Except Arlecchino has always been a
馴染
friend.
めたんだから私に馴染めないわけないわ。どうすればコロンビーナが帰ってこれるかだけど、その点について私はずっと努力している。月のことでまだ解明できていない部分があるような気がするのよ。このまま計算を続ければ突破口が見つかるかもしれない。
Computing power?
問題は演算力が足りないことなの。
演算力？計算に必要なエネルギーのことか？
エネルギーじゃなくて総合的なデータ処理能力のことよ。大量の情報を入れたら複雑になりすぎて術式が全然動かなくなってしまったわ。
厄介な問題だ。
水星十字結社のルネド・ペトリコールも世界の命運を予言したことがある
Primordial
け
sea
ど
power?
方法はわからない。もしかすると原子大会の力を使ったのかも。でも彼の技術理論は私の今の術式とは
Incompatible.
違うし、
That's true, they cannot lead Notified right now.
だから私には原子大会は使えないし、そもそも
Oh, that's so funny! Because we're cursed, we also cannot leave.
めんどくさい。こんな技術の壁があるなんて知っていたら。いや、実験設計局は飲み込まれてしまった。ドットーレのやつ。
That's a good point. I don't know if you consider calling me a friend, but I know for sure you think I'm your friend. That's true. Like, at that point, she should know that Colombina's considered our friend. We spend more time with Colombina than with her, to be honest, too.
あなたにはわからないわ。この術式が今導き出そうとしている情報は世界の未来そのものなのよ。世界の未来を計算するのにどれだけの演算力が必要か想像できる？それも曖昧な予
Why
言
is
じゃなくて
Yahoda so far
正
away?
確な結果を出すのよ。士気の下がるようなことばかり言って淑女らしくなかったわね。
仕事も終わったことだし、皆ゆっくり休むといい。新しい情報があればすぐに共有しよう。
あの表情は
that guy.
って合図かな。
場所を変えよう。
Do I get to explore an overworld now? No, I don't. She wants to know, but she doesn't want to get dragged back in. Oh, Dori went back?
一回戻るって言ってたらしいね。
今のナドくらいの状況はかなり厳しい。ドリーが戻ったのはスメールに情報を伝えて、みんなドットーレの性
Oh,
格
I'm
を
getting
考
excited
え
and
れ
skipping again.
今行動しない理由は2つあるはずだ。
Through some kinks in his new powers.
まだ
He wants to
新し
see
い
how
力
we're
にな
going
りき
to
っていな
react.
いから。2つ目は僕たちがどう反応するかを見ているからだ。彼は遅かれ早かれ全てを飲み込むだろう。そして決して焦りはしない偽りの神。
Oh, we do have an under
前
eyelash.
回は僕で今回は彼か。僕にまつわる情報が世界中から消し去られてもなおドットーレの理念は変わらなかった。ドットーレはかつて僕にこう言った。
Turn yourself into a hungry wolf or
神に
giant
なる過
serpent.
程は まるで狼や大蛇となって月を飲み込むようなものだとね。つまりこの計画に着手する前から
How convenient for him that a moon goddess became one of his colleagues.
結局彼は僕が飲み込めなかった月を食らった。神を創造するにせよ、自身が神になるにせよ、彼は常に神の権力を狙っていたんだ。スメールの砂漠にはキング・デシェレとアフマルの盤面がある。それはゲームだったのか、それともアフマルはただ進化や民たちに難題を投げかけようとしただけなのか。神にとってゲームを作りルールを定めることは当然のことだ。
As a matter of
ド
course.
ットーレが憧れているのもまさにそういう力
Dottore seems a little bit more whimsical to me
サン
though.
スケの力は常人をはるかに超えている。各国は前線に駆けつけるよりまず防衛線を整え、灘くらいから流れ出す可能性のある危険を遮断する方法を考えるべきだろう。ドリーは早急にクラクサナリデビに状況を伝え、他の神たちにも知らせるはずだ。七失星にも多少の手はある。少なくとも神の守護があれば灘くらい以外の場所はそう簡単には窮地に陥らないだろう。灘くらいが消えたとしても君の他の国の
On
友
the
達は
bright
そう
side,
簡
I
単には消
suppose
滅す
so.
ることはない。ま、かろうじて朗報だろう。
That it's still kind of scary, but I suppose so.
灘くらいも消えてほしくない。
Yeah, I think ideally let's not give up on that card though.
欲張り
It's
だ
called being greedy.
甘いってことも欲張りなことも分かってる。
Hmm.
でもそうじゃなきゃ私最後まで戦い抜けないよ。戦いそのものは一瞬だけど心は長く持たないといけないの。一瞬でも諦めたら意志は崩れてしまう。
なぜ全てを完璧にこなそうとする。誰かを救うために生まれてきたもの
I
なんて
think the thing
い
is,
ないはずだ。
you
そ
don't
れに君がう
do
まく
it
やれなか
for
っ
the
たと
purpose
し
of
て
being a savior.
誰がそれを責めると言うんだい。
You do it
気を
because it.
悪くしないでほしいんだけどドットーレも似たようなことを
Yeah,
言
it's
われちゃった。
you don't do it to be a savior. You do it because it feels the most right. It feels most natural. It's something you just want to do.
そういうわけ
Something
じ
you
ゃない
choose
さ
to do.
それよりも君の覚悟がどれほどのものか確かめたいんだ。残ったものの中で借りがあるのは君だけだからね。
心配してくれてるんだね。
旧敵が成功を収めようとしているんだ。面白くなくて当然だろう。
旧敵がもうすぐ全知全能の神になる。
Omniscient and omnipotent deity.
でも思ってたより冷静だね。
当たり前だろ。今となっては認めざるを得ない。昔の僕は軽率で愚かだった。復讐の意味と手段を間違えたんだ。今はもう一人で解決できる状況じゃない。
Think
もし
before
世
I
界
act.
が僕に何かを教えてくれたとすれば、
Yeah, I think if you do something for the sake of being a hero, it's. I don't think that's really
でも世界は僕
true
に他の美
heroism.
徳なんて教えてくれなかった。そんなもの学ぶ必要もない。だから僕はどんな手段を使ってでもドットーレを破滅させるつもりだ。
何か方法があるの？
その前に君とサンドローネの関係性を教えてもらおうか。
Sandrone?
さっき言った通り仲間だよ。
君は彼女をどれだけ信用しているんだい？
I feel like
この問題はとても重要だ。
she's.
よく考えて
I feel like we can trust her. She's very. How do I say? I was about to say honest, but she doesn't come off as the most honest. Her soon aspect actually makes her really predictable, and it's pretty easy to tell. Even though she's not being openly honest about her feelings, it's pretty obvious to know how she feels.
ファトゥスではあるけど彼女には自分なりの信念があって私たちをたくさん助けてくれた。コロンビーナの件でも力を尽くしてくれてる。信頼しない理由なんてないよ。
そうか。じゃあ3人で話そう。
Some thoughts about her computing
彼女が
problem.
悩んでいる演算力の問題に
I
つ
feel
い
like
て
Nahida would probably be able to help
思
with
い当たる
that.
ことがあるんだ。解決できないわけじゃないけ
It would
ど
come off a.
それなりの代償が必要になる。
私に払えるかな？
I don't think that's the type of cost he's talking about.
君の英雄気質には困る。
Is it?
行こう。サンドローネのところへ。
Okay, no saving button. I can move! Am I in the open world? No, I'm still in the instance. Okay, so there's still... Oh, this... Oh, no, this was always absorbed. Oh, is this just water? Pyramida's right here. It's huge. Okay, and there's like... So this is the institute. I wonder why he chose these specific spots. This is... where we were saved from. Energy field. Nasha Town is still safe, luckily. Do you want to risk it? Not really. To be honest, I'm so curious about what is going to happen next. I don't want to... I still want to find a good stopping point, but... I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Maybe... I'll probably be able to finish the rest tomorrow if I'm already doing parts of it today.
こんにちは。
オイラもいるぞ。みんなの荷物を一緒に片付けてたんだ。旅人とカサッチの話はうまくいったか？
Honestly, I do want to just finish it now, but it's already so late. I'm still getting enough sleep. Yeah, I don't have to wake up too early tomorrow, so... I could honestly stay up to it, but I think I should get a good sleeping habit.
休養だというから駆けつけたんだ。
アルベド、ちょっと錬金術に関することで聞きたいことがあるの。
どうやら僕の知識も少しは役に立ったみたいだね。
Examines the notes.
まずは術式を最終的にどんな方向に改良したいのか教えて。
この術式で世界の未来を演算できるようにしたいのよ。ルネの思想原理論を組み込んだんだけど、まだ噛み合わない部分があって。
うん、手伝うよ。でも演算力は大きな問題だね。どう解決するつもりなんだい？
それはもう解決した。
It's been
旅
sorted?
人が手伝ってくれたのかい？
You overestimate me, Albedo.
まあ間違ってはいないわね。彼女が解決策を持っている人を連れてきたんだから。
カサッチのこと？
ええ、そうよ。教練員で勉
Oh,
強してきただけのことは
I guess we don't get to see the
こ
dialogue.
んな面倒な問題も解決できるようになったのか。
でもカサッチの姿が見えないね。僕とアルベドを呼んだのに肝心の本人がいないなんて。
ついてきて。
Oh, maybe I should keep this on.
カサッチ？どうしたんだ？
カサッチ、僕たちの声を
Isn't he just meditating?
返事がない。
He's
完全に
hibernation.
してしまったみたいだ。
カサッチさんは自分が人形だと言っていたね。今のところ身体機能が完全に停止しているようだ。これはさっき君たちが話していた件と関係があるのかい？
ええ。さっき彼が旅人と一緒に私のところに来て。なんですって？方法があるの？
毎度ながら全く大げさだね。
He's definitely talking as if he always know her and she's not gonna understand.
どういう意味よ？私たちそんなに親しい仲だったかしら？礼儀に気をつけなさい。
君のような性格なら長く観察する必要もないさ。
He's just picking fights with her.
教令員の学生風情がよくそんな大口を叩いてくれるわね。
発表した論文の数は確実に
Oh, wow.
多いさ。それに
Even Paimons applied for academia admission?
パイモンだって教令員に学籍を申請しているくらいなんだからね。
え？本当に？
ほら、だから面倒だと言ったんだ。自分の技術以外一切頭にないんだからね。
チャンスをあげるわ。さあ、言ってみなさい。足りない演算力をどうやって補うつもり？
Hera, so what the? I didn't even think about that. What the heck?
常に様々な情報を処理している。世界の未来を計算したいなら。
He knows a lot about her, but she doesn't know a thing about him. Oh my gosh, that does fit the definition. I have not even thought about it like that. What the heck? That's such a... Or
世
an
界
insult.
の情報すべてを支えられるものなんて世界中以外にあるわけ。
Oh, because he's made from a branch, right?
世界中のことを言ってるの？でも術式を地脈にリンクさせるなんてこと。
僕が人間じゃないのは分かっているだろ。
簡単に気づいたわ。技術はかなり古いもので、フォンテーヌの機械とは全く違う体系ね。
これはカーン・ルイヤの技術で、僕は人形なんだ。人形が生きるためにはエネルギー供給と演算のためのパーツが必要だ。そのために
Is this where they reveal what he's made of?
最適な材料を探し求めた。
あなた、まさか。
旅人が君は信用できると保証してくれた。
Computational hub. My
演算
core.
のために僕のコアを貸してやる。純白の樹木で作られた世界中の一部だ。
This is
カーン・ルイヤの技術と世界中。
that's something I've been reading around a lot, but this is probably the first like official reveal about it, right?
本気なの？コアを取り除かれた人形は完全に動力を失い、その状態が長く続けば完全に壊れてしまう。死と同じなのよ。
そんなのは常識だ。強調してもらうまでもない。
先に言っておくけど、前例がないから安全なんて保証できないわよ。
構わないさ。心の準備はできている。
本当にあなたも話し合ったの？彼
She's showing a lot of concern for him too. This is really sweet. Because technically weighing it out,
私を信頼してくれていて、私はあなたを
it's
信頼してる。
risking him or risking all of not trying potentially all of Teyvat.
試してみよう。
一体何者なのかは知らないけど、でも術式のために自分を維持するコアを私に貸してくれた。術式の完成はもう間近。すでにコアは使わせてもらっているわ。だから悪いけど、今見せられるのは手書きの図だけよ。彼のコアはこんな感じ。
Oh, what is this? It's so pretty. Nahida, thank you for the follow.
純白の枝。
The white
確か
branch.
に伝説に語られる世界樹と同じだね。
コサッチ、本当に大丈夫なの？
あいつ死んじゃったりしないよな。そんなことないよな。
理論上コアを時間内に戻せ
His
れ
core
ば
back in time.
大丈夫なはずよ。あとはできる限りリスクを避けて彼のコアが傷つかないように
Oh,
する
that's
しか
so
ないわ。
risky and scary.
演算が
Is it
終
no
わるま
order
での
source of
間、
getting a branch of
彼の
Erminsul?
体を守る必要がある。
Ah.
だから僕たちが呼ばれたんだ。
彼の周囲で信頼できるのはあなたたちと旅人だけなんですって。でも旅人にはこれからやってもらわないといけない仕事があるから。
Look after hat guy for me.
最善を尽くすよ。
コサッチ。
演算は順調に進んでいるわ。結果が出たら全員を呼んで会議を始めるわよ。
Sajoda returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Dunin stand next to Haggai, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before.
コアを取り出すリスクとして考えられる最悪
System
のケース
reset?
はリセットか完全な停止だろうね。でも僕は怖くない。静寂の死は本来僕が背負うべき責任だった。コアはいわゆる心とは
Completely
全
different from
く
a
違
heart.
う。むしろ他の重要な機関に似ているんだ。だから僕はそれが僕の追い求めるものの代替品になるとは思わない。だが結局それが一番役に立つ。
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
僕にぴったりないい冗談だ。人形と人間に違いがあると思うかい？違いがないとすればこう言えるはずだ。ただ生まれ変わるだけだってね。
Oh no.
前世も来世もとうの昔に経験済みだ。あるいは本当の人間になれたからこそこんな決断をしたのかもしれないね。どうしてそんな顔をするんだい？喜ばしいことじゃないか？
サンドローネは絶対成功するよな。絶対に成功する。
The anxiety on this is so.
諦めずに頑張ろう。
I mean, I'm believing in the plot armor. He's already a playable character, so I believe in his plot armor. But I'm like skipping ahead and like, oh, I know what's gonna happen later. You suddenly feel the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Colombina takes. Silent, yet turbulent. Dottore's words echo in your ears. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. Saving! Saving! There's a pop-up that says saving! I am free now! But let's see what's the next part. Do I want to end? Oh, I'm so curious, but I actually am getting pretty sleepy. Ah, I can't end! I want to know this part so much! There's no way I can end right here! Oh, that'd be a terrible cliffhanger. Okay, I'm gonna watch this part. I'm watching this part.
私はソネット。あなたからはカノン姉様と同じ力を感じる。ソネット。じゃあ君は光月の女神？
Yeah, when I heard Sonnet, I was like, wait, Sonnet would be the second moon, right? The iridescent moon? But is Kanon she says you have the same power as Kanon, but she says One-sama, which would mean the first moon. I thought the first moon was Arya.
私を知っているの？あなたは？コロンビーナ、ハイポセレニア。ハイポセレニア。綺麗な名前だね。自分でつけたの？友達と一緒につけた。友達？お空に友達がいるの？え？あ、疲れてるよね。ごめん。もう少しだけ頑張って。他の二人の月の女神のこと？アリアとカノン？うわ、何でも知ってるんだね。でも
So she knows that she's from the future.
私たちの物語が残されてるってことよね。おっと。
おお。
聞いちゃったかな。大丈夫だよ、大丈夫。私たちも心の準備はできてるから。
She's so genki.
というか、準備しすぎたのかな。ここにどれくらいいるのか、もう思い出せないよ。
Wait, oh, so they actually are trapped in here as well?
あなたはいつの間にここへ？ここに来てどれくらい経つの？
I was actually thinking about it, but they didn't give me time to comment on it too much, but
とても長い時間が経ったような気がする。
3 moons have been detected in the sky, 4 moons have been detected. She mentioned that the moons are husk. Therefore, the scan should not detect something that's dead. So the moon sisters are not dead, they're just trapped in here? Because I've seen screenshots of the characters, but I thought it was like something else. Like, I don't want to run past her, so I'm just gonna creep behind her. Crescent moon, frost moon. The eternal moon is the oldest, right? The frost moon is the youngest. Colombina's born from a fragment, the youngest one. And the first one is the one that shattered.
姉様ただいま。ねえ、私の後ろにいるの誰だと思う？
So I'm guessing.
未来に生まれた私たちの可愛い
So
妹
cute.
なんだよ。
Little sister. Would you say it's a little sister? She was born from the youngest one. Wouldn't she be more like the daughter of the younger one if she was born from it?
こんにちは。
Is this one the oldest one? So is it? I thought the iridescent moon was the second moon. My assumption, this is Kanon and the other one's Arya, but the iridescent moon called her One-san.
それじゃあ紹介するね。
Iridescent. Oh, the iridescent is the youngest.
なハイポセレニ
Oh, that's right. Wait, the iridescent? So the one that stayed alive with abyssal power is the youngest one. For some reason, I kept thinking it was the second moon. So is it eternal moon, then frost moon, and then iridescent moon? Oh.
こっちはアリア姉様、豪月の女神、それからカノン姉様、蒼月の女神。カノン姉様、ハイポセレニアの力は姉様に似てるみたいだよ。
I guess I could assume based on like their position. This is probably the center one since her insignia thingy or her marks go on the bottom.
ハイポセレニア。
Oh,
こんに
she's.
ちは。ごめんね。さっきは少し驚いて。
I can imagine them being surprised to see like another sister. Albina's moon ring is a thinner version of Kanon's ring. Where's her moon ring? Where's her moon ring?
大丈夫。
人見知りな妹みたいね。心配しないで、ハイポセレニア。ここは誰もあなたを傷つけたりしないわ。
ここはどこなのか教えてくれる？お願い。
I think one cute thing I always think about every time I see their name is the fact that they're all named after like songs or types of songs. One behind her back. Oh, you mean when you use her skill?
ここはテイワットの原種の主である
Imprison the moon
リオ・ニ
goddesses.
ーベルンゲンが月神を幽閉した牢獄。
Ah, I see.
カノン姉様、怖がってるよ。
大丈夫。もっと聞かせて。
They're so much taller than her.
竜王ニーベルンゲンは太古の昔、私たちを創造し、テイワットの秩序を守るよう定めた。
でもその後、テイワットを去り、
Travel into dark
より
universe
広大な
beyond.
世界を探索しに漆黒の宇宙へと向かったの。
私たちは昼夜を問わず、空中で己の責務を果たし続けていた。そしてある日、この世界に最初の降臨者が現れた。
またの名を
The great ruler of the firmament.
天理。
そんな名前が付けられたのか？最初は私たちもその存在を拒んではいなかった。皇天の主もこの世界に対して悪意を持っているようには見えなかった。私たちは平和に暮らしていて、
I guess they're at home.
ただ家に客人を迎え入れたような気分でいたんだ。
でも次第にこの客人が世界に対して改造と支配の欲望を見せ始めたことに気がついたの。
止めなかったの？
ええ。そのルールには竜王が私たちに教えなかった秩序が存在してい
There
た。
was an order to the rules they set up that never taught us.
私たちはその秩序がテイワットにとって善なのか悪なのか知りたかったのよ。少なくとも私とカノンは知りたかった。
Ah, she's the one that wanted to remain neutral,
それ
right?
とは反
And
対し
these
てたわね。
two wanted to remain loyal to the Dragon King?
そして私たちは気づいた。皇天の主は一部の生き物たちが力を求める行為に対して異常なまでの敵意を持っていたんだ。あるいは恐怖と言った方がいいかもしれない。だからこそ 自らの力を象徴する天の釘を降らせ、地上の生き物たちを罰した。
Doesn't that go against the Moon Sisters then? Since it's technically destroying part Teyvat.
罰の域を超えてるよ。
うん。たとえそのルールが秩序をもたらすとしても、ルールに触れることの代償が重すぎた。私は罰を受けた者たちを災いから逃がすために全力を尽くしたけれど、それでもなお、多くの生き物が皇天の主の手にかかって、
その助けられた者たちの中に蒼月の子の祖先がいた。
そしてついに私たちが何らかの対策を講じようと決めた時、あの原初の竜王が戻ってきたの。
草加の戦い。
そんな風に呼ばれているんだね。
ねえ、
Uh-oh.
結局どっちが勝ったの？
Well, I guess does it affect them regardless of who wins?
私の知る限り、草加の戦いで天理はかろうじて勝利を収めた。そして原初の主竜王ニーベルンゲンは滅びた。
じゃあ月は空にはまだ3つの月が浮かんでるの？
気にしないでちょうだい、ハイポセレニア。私たちは王実の歴史の残光に過ぎない。心の準備はできている。
Wait, so are these like the actual goddesses or they're after images?
空に残されたのは蒼月だけ。でもそれすら天理によって偽りの空へと投げ出されてしまった。豪月と光月は戦争で砕け散った。
But this whole time I thought it was the... So I know the oldest moon definitely exploded. Or not exploded, I guess I should just say shattered. I always thought it was the second moon that also disappeared. I didn't realize the youngest moon was the one that got shattered. I kept getting that name mixed up.
私たちは死から逃れられないんだね。
ソネット。
でも君たちはまだ。
月神は自分の月から離れては生きられないんだよ。
Oh, but is that why Columbia's been getting rejected? She doesn't have her own moon, right?
彼女の言う通り、蒼月が偽りの空に遮られただけで、私は消えてしまった。まして、もしも砕けたら。
この月の宮殿の中ではまだ私たちの身体は存在しているけれど、私たちの月が砕け散ってしまえば、
この場を去るとき、私たちの身体も消え去ってしまう。
That is dilemma. They're stuck here where nothing happens and time is like stuck in place, but the moment they leave...
謝る必要なんてないわ、ハイポセレニア。むしろこの世界に謝るべきなのは私たちの方ね。言い争うよりも前にもっと早く決断していたら。
だったらなおさら後悔している場合じゃない。それよりも可愛い妹のために何ができるか考えよう。
Kanon's moon is still there, but since Columbina exists, Columbina technically took the spot of Kanon, right?
違うかい、ハイポセレニア。私にはわかる。君の物語はまだ終わっていない。
Oh, camera switch?
ついに完成した。数比配列起動。メインプロセスはそのままに、世界の命運と変革をもたらす濃度の演算を継続。サブプロセス月の検索。やはり4つね。月髄の数に変化はないわ。いや待って、月のことで私は一体何を見落と
Is
し
the
ていた
fourth
のか
one
しら。
actually supposed to be Columbina?
変数 世界の変数。世界の変数がどこから来るのかは分かった。でも月はそこにも変数が存在するというの？もしかして生と死？月にとって生
Being
と死
live
に
it makes
違
no
いはない
difference
も
to a
のと思
moon?
っていたけど、でも不思議ね。不滅とされる魔人ですら実際は死を迎えるというのに。あ、待って、思いついたわ。もし生と死が変数なら、私たちはずっと誤った前提にいたのよ。誰も月髄が生きている
A
月と
moon
同
mirror
じだとは
equals
言
a
ってい
living
なかっ
moon.
たのに、
But
勝
why?
手にそう解釈していた。
Has that been proven to not be the case?
サブプロセスを起動、再検索を実行。ノイズ要素、月髄を除外。天然だろうと人工だろうと、私の検
Get
索
them out of
結果から
search
消えなさい。
results.
どうして血髄をすべて取り除いてもなお、テイワットにはまだ
Dream moons still
3つ
exist.
の月が存在している。2つ再検索。結果を生きている月、真実の月まで絞り込
Moons
む。
that have lunar authority and remain alive.
月の力を持ち、まだ生きている月まで絞り込むわ。どうしてまだ3つ？
Wait, shouldn't it be 4 then?
なんてこと。コロンビーナ、これはどういうことなの？世界に騙されたの？それとも。
I'm sorry, I'm getting excited, starting to skip some of the dialogue. Or not dialogue, but like the voice lines.
ニーベルンゲンが月の三女神を幽閉した空間は、
Oh, they came to the
可
realization.
能性が高いということかい？
ええ、それでいろいろと説明がつくわ。例えば、どうしてあの空間が月神の力に反応して月の扉を開けられるのか。そして、なぜコロンビーナさんがそこから出られないのか。なぜ月の影の時間が逆流しているのかということも。
コロンビーナがよこしたメッセージには、必ず帰る方法を見つけると書かれてたけど、一体どんな形で戻ってくるのやら。
コロンビーナさんが今もこの世界に姿を現していないということは、事態はそう単純ではないということね。
本当にそんなことができるのなら、とっくに帰ってきてるはずだってことか。
ええ、今のような状況を放置するなんてことないはずでしょ。思うにルオンノタルはコロンビーナさんが残したアンカーなのかもしれないわ。それがルオンノタルが旅人のそばにずっといる理由なのかも。
なるほど。つまりコロンビーナが現在に戻るための条件を
Oh, a criteria. Okay. I was wondering about something that Colombina has to do solely on her side, but it looks like there's something we have to do as well.
一体何を？
もしもし、みんな聞いて。すっごく大事な話がある。
Alright. Oops. Relays to create discovery. Next present their hypothesis. This mysterious starts to unravel. Everyone starts to remember what joy feels like.
コロンビーナは死んでいないわ。
In a form unimaginable to us?
私たちの想像できない形で存在しているのかもしれない。詳しい状況はまだわからないけど、彼女は過去で私たちの想像を超えることを成し遂げた。テイワットの空に浮かぶ月こそが、彼女が私たちに残した手がかりよ。
本当に大したお嬢さんね。
みんな同じ気持ちみたいだな。月神の嬢ちゃんも戻ってきて、俺たちと一緒に戦いたいはずだ。
私は術式を維持しながら彼女を迎える準備をするわ。あなたたちも休んでないで、一緒に考えて。
死んだ月がまだ生きてる。それにルオンノタル。
Let's see. So the 3 moons are still alive. Is Colombina?
遠い未来でそんなことが。私たち月神の力はテイワットの最も根源的な規則とつながっているの。 多くの者に狙われるのも無理ないわ。
ハイポセレニアの言ってた友達って地上の人たちのことだったんだね。いいなあ、私も地上に降りて遊んでみたかった。
君たちはこの牢獄から出ようとしたことはないの？
もちろん。私と姉様たちでできることは全部試してみたよ。でもどの方向に進んでもこの空間は私たちをここに戻してしまうの。
そう。
A center of a
まるで渦の
whirlpool.
中心みたいにね。すべてのものは最終的にここに集まってくるんだ。
現実とリンクで
Those
きる
pathways
ト
that
ンネ
connect
ル
the space to the real
は
world?
試したことある？
What pathways?
トンネルって
Is it the ones that were for Colombina she sees a memory?
入ると空爆機を使って現実世界に小さな範囲で影響を与えることができるトンネル。それともあのトンネルは私しか入れないのかな？
Yeah, I thought she already mentioned that she's only able to do it because the Dottore is
私
there.
の魂の一部
That's why she can't go any further into the past. Because the Dottore has not yet been made.
空爆？空爆って何？
などくらいこの月の昇る地にだけ存在する特殊な元素力のことだよ。
月は確かに君の言う未来ではナドくらいと呼ばれる場所から昇るけど、でもここには他の場所と違う元素力なんてないよ。
ハイポセレニア、空爆機を見せてくれない？もしかしたら何かわかるかもでしょ？
これってあなた自身の力じゃないの？
違うよ。などくらいの至るところにある。空気の中にも大地にもあって、そこに住む生き物たちまでもがその影響を受けてる。
いや、断言できるよ。この檻に閉じ込められる前、大地にこんな特殊な力は存在していなかった。
ましてそれに影響された生き物なんて。ねえ、影響を
Well, is it common for... I guess all the moon sisters can float?
空中におかしい。どうしてここの現実にはこんな食い違いがあるんだろう。
ハイポセレニアの目的は出口を見つけることだけじゃないはずだよね。
友達を助けるために対抗できる3月の力が必要なの。
つまり私と姉様たちの力？
とても危険な話に聞こえるね。
They're moon males,
3つの
perhaps?
月を一人の女神の
They're
体
not
内に
mutually
宿すなんて
compatible.
その相反する力がもたらす苦痛は尋常じゃない。一歩間違えれば
How does Dottore do
君
it?
は引き裂かれてしまうかもしれないよ。
分かってる。でもその危険を受け入れる覚悟はある。
でもたとえ私たちが全ての力をあなたに渡せたとして、どうやってそれを持ってこの牢獄から脱出するつもり？ニーベルンゲンがこの牢獄を作ったのは、私たちがこの力を使って戦争に干渉するのを防ぐため。月神は誰一人ここから生きて出られないのよ。
だったらもし生きていなければ。
That's terrible! She definitely wants to appear on the scan, but...
どうすればコロンビーナを助けられるんだ？
コロンビーナ、私たちは何をすればいいの？
なあ、もしコロンビーナが本当にその時間の始まりまで行けたとして、どうやってオイラたちにメッセージを残すんだ？まさか伝えたい言葉を石碑に書いてオイラたちが見つけることにかけるなんてことはないよな。
いや、 それはないと思う。
Maybe I'll just finish Act 8 now.
コロンビーナは口数こそ少ないけど、物事をよく考えてる。
There is no spot where I can pause and be like, yeah, this is a good spot.
コロンビーナは私たちと共に月の狩人と戦い、気月の夜を過ごした。
How far am I even?
私たちの性格もやり方も能力も十分分かってるはずだ。そんなコロンビーナが遠い昔のことを私たちに伝えるとしたらどうするか。旅人、あんた前に言ってたね。
Golden Ripples
ルオンノタル
are
が
born in
誕
the
生した時
Minotaur's
に
brain?
もあの金色の波紋が現れたって。もしコロンビーナがルオンノタルを残したことに単なるアンカー以上の意味があったとしたら、もしこれがコロンビーナの一部だとして、そして彼女は私がルオンノタルを通して過去に起きたことを見られると知ってたとしたら、
前に月の狩人の心臓からレリルの過去を覗いた時みたいにか。
待て、ネフェル。もし本当にそなたの言う通り、ルオンノタルを通して、
Oh, that's right. Her eyes were damaged last time, right?
分かってる。カーン・ルイヤ時代のレリルを見ただけでも目が辛かったのに今度は太古の昔に遡るんだ。失明は避けられないだろうね。でもこれが私たちに残された唯一のチャンス、唯一の道だよ。
Oh no. 1/3 done? That, I mean, I guess that's more progress than I expected. But it has been like at least an hour, right?
昔私が言ったことを覚えてるかい？いつか私の目が見えなくなったら碑文の館はあんたに任せるって。でもなんだい、その日がこんなに早く来たんだ。喜ぶべきだよ。
I don't even think she's ready to run it yet. Oh, if I was Yahal, I would definitely not want that.
約束してくれ。
わかった、ボス。
よく考えた結果か。
考えることなんてないね。本来なら月の狩人を始末した時点で失明してておかしくなかったんだ。
It's tough.
十分
It
長く持って
sucks and it's a tough decision to make, but it really is like their only choice right now.
せめて予防措置だけはさせてくれ。それでもそなたの目が見えなくなってしまったら毎日碑文の館に行ってそなたの世話をしよ
う。勘弁してくれよ。やっと決心がついたのにその言葉で吹っ飛んじまいそうだ。
そなたが私の言葉で怯えるとは思えぬな。緊張を紛らわすための冗談か。
もういいだろう。ぐずぐずしてないで始めよう。
It's tough because I'm so curious about what happens, but to be honest, like, I'm actually quite sleepy. But I don't want to end. I need to know what happens.
できた。
みんな少し下がって。頼んだよ、おちびちゃん。
Yeah, one more episode.
過去に何が起きたのか教えてくれ。
Oh, are we each dropping in this moment?
空爆き残された草月。帰る方法は思いついたけど、姉様たちの力を借りないと。みんなと話してみよう。
Why are they all standing so far from each other? Okay, I guess we'll go in this order.
どうするか決めたの？危なくないといいけど。 もし生きていなければって突然びっくりするようなこと言い出すんだもん。姉様たちを呼びに行こう。
She says that, but she's not gonna join me. Oh, do I guess I have to talk to that one last.
そう、もう決心はついているようね。さあ、あなたの計画を聞かせてちょうだい。
考えがまとまったかい、ハイポセレニア。
In English, they keep calling her Colombina, but in Japanese, they keep saying Hyposelenia.
どうやってここから出るつもり？
私はここで死ぬ。そして友達の助けを得て未来で新たに誕生する。
Is it perhaps through Luono's heart? Do I have sleepy eyes? Can you see it?
一体何を言ってるの？死んでしまったらどうやって生き返るの？それに未来の友達にどうやって計画を伝えるの？信託を残す？でもここからは一筋の月の光さえ外に届かないんだよ。もしメッセージを見つけてもらえなかったらハイポセレニアは。
そんなことは起きない。きっと気づいてくれる。私にはわかる。
具体的なやり方を教えてくれる？
私のやることは簡単。まずは私の魂をここに残す。
見えたよ。
魂？神格のこと？
この牢獄に気づかれないほど小さい自分の魂の一部を未来に残してきたの。それは今の私の魂と呼応する。だからきっとここの魂を未来の現実へと呼び戻すためのアンカーとして機能してくれる。
まるで大地と月を結びつける引力のようだね。
私が暮らす未来では月は偽りの空から投げ出されたけど、私にはまだその存在を感じられる。そして私が残したその魂の一部は今も私とつながってる。みんなはそれを通じて私の存在を感じられるはず。でも
魂なんて本当にここに残せるものなの？
ここに来る途中、
An ordinary
かつ
mortal?
てこの場所に迷い込んだ
Dolindas?
普通の人を見かけたの。
I guess she is like just a soul that's left behind, right?
肉体はすでに消え去っていたけど、魂だけはずっととどまってたよ。その前にはかつての敵に
Entire soul survives.
彼も完全な魂のままとどまってて、逆に彼の体を侵食してた力は消え去ってた。
They're so much taller than her.
つまりこの空間のルールは私たちの神格と力を封じ込めることを目的として
Soul and
機能す
authority,
るか
but
ら、
not the physical body.
肉体の逃亡については重視していないわけだね。
でもたとえ肉体が檻を抜け出せても神格なしじゃただの抜け殻じゃないの？まさか生きていなければって。
私は自分の肉体を月光に
Into
変えて
moonlight.
窓くらいに降り注ぐ。それは窓くらいを守護する力となり、この大地に静かに溶け込んで未来に私の魂が戻ってくるのを待ち続ける。でも私一人の力だけじゃこんなことできない。姉様たちの助けが必
So
要
I'm guessing
なの。
that's what creates the Kuvaki and not cry.
どうか私を助けてください。
あなたは私たちの可愛い妹なんだから、そんなにかしこまらないで。言ったでしょ、私たちは王実の歴史の残光に過ぎない。そしてあなたは未来に一人で生まれ、ずっと孤独に生きてきた。あなたの物語をこの牢獄に閉じ込めたままになんかしておけるはずないわ。忘れないで、私たちはあなたの姉様であり、あなたの家族なんだ。
So cute.
so cute. 姉様の言う通りだよ。私、ずっと前から妹が欲しかったんだ。いつも二人の姉様にいろいろ言われてばっかりなんだもん。やっと姉様になれるチャンスができたんだよ。こんなに可愛い妹を自分の世界に送り返してあげられる方法があるならためらうはずないでしょ。
ソネット。
カノ？
ごめん。わがままな願いだってわかってる。蒼月はまだ砕けてないのに。
いや、誤解しないで、ハイポセレニア。ただ私たち三姉妹が過ごしてきた日々を思い出してしまったんだ。君が未来の世界のこと、未来の蒼月の子のこと、そして可愛くて優しいお友達のことを話してくれるのを聞いてどれほど嬉しかったか。地上の人々が遥かに豊かな未来を生きているのを知ることができた。
Oh, she has little moons in her
守っ
eyes.
てきた私たちにとってこれ以上の喜びはないよ。君の計画が彼らをなどくらいを救えるという
Okay, so they probably all had like little upside down moons in their eyes.
まして私たち三姉妹は生まれた時から一緒だったんだ。
Yeah, I feel like
今更一人で生きていくなんて耐えられそうもない。
I can't imagine leaving your two sisters here because you are the only one that's able to escape alive. I don't know.
この姉様。
でも最後にもう一つだけ聞かせてくれるかい？
うん。何？
どうして両目を隠しているんだい？
Why does she cover her eyes? I know she can sense with Kuvaki, but
うんうん。私も初めて会った時から気になってたんだけど、
she can sense everything
聞
with
いちゃダメ
Kuvaki.
かなって思って、あえて聞かなかったの。
私はかつてこの世界を見ようとしなかった。
Oh wait, did she mention this when we first met her?
いつだから
Oops.
本当の家に帰るまでの間、自分の感情を、心を閉ざそうとしたの。
そうか、確かにそれなら偽りの空を見ずに済むかもしれない。でも同時に友達の笑顔のような本当に大切なものまで見逃してしまうよ。約束してね、ハイポセレニア。未来に戻ったらもっとこの世界を、そして友達のことをちゃんと見てあげて。君は帰りたがっているけれど心の中ではもう分かっているはずだよ。そこが君の本当の家だとね。手を貸して、ハイポセレニア。姉様とソネットも。
うん。ええ。
So how's this going to work?
「私たちはかつて終わることのない物語の歌だった。今度は君が歌い継ぐ番だ。
私たちはかつて時という大河の潮流だった。今潮が引いて あなたの波紋が広がってゆく。
私たちは狂気とひらめきの使者。今や嘘は消え去り、ここからはあなたの真実が紡がれる。
私たちは太陽を待ち望む魂。君は微笑みかけてくれる人々のもとへ帰るべきだ。
Wait. Oh, they all lost. I guess that's their authority? Oh, they lose their tattoo thingies. I was staying at those earlier.
これで終わりかな？
うん。3月の力はすべて。
If they transfer the authority, are they still trapped in here?
この瞬間からハイポセレニアはこの世界で唯一の3月の女神だ。
Ah, so that's how we get the little moon symbol from her skill. Didn't we get playable Colombina before we even see this?
ありがとう。
Is she going to be okay though?
ありがとう。
Isn't it like huge strain on her body? I suddenly remembered, but when we got the iridescent moon's core, what didn't we hear a voice? Wasn't it Sonnet saying how she forcefully used abyssal energy to tape herself together and she couldn't even die? Who, if that was Sonnet's voice, like, Sonnet is trapped with us here, so whose voice, what voice was that? Was that Sonnet of a different time period?
ハイポセレニア、あなたがすべきだと思うことをして。
牢獄の外にある3つの月の力を君に託すことはできない。私たちが消えた後の残骸を巡る紛争は。
Okay, oh no, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible.
わかってる。
Wait, let me double check that. Can I grant you the power beyond these prisoners? How the conflict that arose over the remains following the disappearance? Okay.
姉様、体が
Uh-oh.
なんだか変。
すべての力を捧げた私たちに残されたのは凡人の
This
肉体
prison
だ
is dissolving? Oh no.
牢獄がこの肉体を消し始めたんだよ。
Oh no, that's right. Are they just going to turn into souls? Wait, that's so
大丈夫
scary.
よソネット。これは誰でも、どんな神様でも、いつかはたどり着くゴールなの。
Wait, that's so
私と
scary.
カノンがずっとそばにいるから。
私たちの最後の願いだ。ハイポセレニア、3月の力を使って私たちをこの場所から現実世界へと送り届けてくれないかな。
Oh no, but
力を
they're
失
gonna...
った私たちがこの空間に影響されることはもうないはずだから。
Ah, that's right. Because a Sonnet recognized Colombina too.
最
Oh
後の時間は
no.
やっぱり私たちの家で過ごしたいんだよ。
わかった。任せて。
I feel so bad for Sonnet.
ソネット。絶対にアビスに屈しないで、怖がらないでと
Oh no.
伝えたい。でも
This is such a
この
dilemma.
ことかな。
Because, like, I would not want to tell her, or not to tell her. I would want to tell her to not give into this because of how much she suffered from that. But that will actually affect the future.
なんでもない。ソネットみたいな姉様がいて嬉しかった。
ハイポセレニア。
Oh, they specifically wrote Hypo just for this part.
怖くないよ。お姉
Oh
様
no,
たちと一緒
so
だ。
that.
何も怖くない。
Oh, and she knows exactly what's going to happen.
じゃあ姉様たち、さようなら。
さようなら、ハイポセレニア。
私たちに代わって この世界をしっかり見届けてね。
What will happen to Kanan then?
そうする。私も自分の体とお別れをしないと。好みを月光に変えて、などくらいと長い時を共に過ごそう。だから昔のなどくらいには空爆が存在しなかったんだね。この力は私がなどくらいに散らばった後に現れた。そしてなどくらいにしか現れなかった現実の空爆が私に応えてくれていたのは、それがもともと私の肉体だったから。ただ単に私の魂に呼応してたんだ。今まで見てきた金色の力は、私がこの地に残そうとした魂が。
Ah, that makes sense. I kind of figured as much for this part.
三月の力、太古より光り輝く月下霊、コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアは、ここに我が身を暗く長い夜に投じ、無限なる未来を照らさんとす。この大地と共に
What's her music? It's her, sorry, it's her song.
生ける者たちと共に。回帰の時が訪れるまで。
Is she going to voice this? Ah, she's not? I'm guessing those are the lyrics, the song. Even I don't know if the song is synced correctly to the lyrics, but I can hear each part, like which lyric goes to which part of the song. Like I can hear it. Ah, saving. Yeah, I believe so. I forgot they were watching. Oh my gosh. The language? I think it's Italian or Latin. I
あんたの目の奥に潜む深い
I
恐
believe
怖まで
so.
見えてるよ。
驚きですね。ネフェルさん。
Oh wait, they're
世界の
still.
果
She's
てま
not
で見
blind.
通されたということですか？それでもなお瞳が健やかな状態に保たれているとは。それともラウマさんの医学は時の流れさえも打ち負かせるほどの域に達しているのでしょうか？
冗談はよしてくれ。思うにコロンビーナさんが儀式でネフェルが大きな負担を受けることを見据えて力を残し、ネフェルを守ったからではないだ
That
ろ
would
う
make sense.
真実を覗き見る者は過酷な代償を払うものだが、彼女は私たち仲間の分まで背負ってくれたようだ。
私たちの思った通りだったね。目はずっと閉じてたけど、ちゃんと私たちを見てた。だからこそ私たちが何をするか分かってたんだ。私たちは異なる時空にいながら同じ可能性を思い描き、同じ機会を捉えた。
あいつ今どうしてるのかな。オイラたちにできることなら何だってやるのに。
We're so dead.
必ず連れ戻すから、コロンビーナ。
じゃあこれまでの情報を踏まえて次の行動を考えましょ
Oh
う。
man,
皆のおかげで
That is
ドットーレの状況はすでに把握できた。避難すべき住民も無事に送り届けた。あとは覚悟を決めて挑むだけだ。
because it definitely seemed like Sonnet was not expecting that they would die from that.
サンドローネさん、演算は
She was definitely the most scared.
順調よ。とにかく着実に進めていきましょう。
Hatman?
あの傘男の献身を無駄にはしないわ。
やることは山積みだよね。何から始めようか。
Oh wait, I should have voiced those. It doesn't appear in the log. Alright, the battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' powers is. But you're not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and know that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together. And just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend back safely.
計画は明確だね。みんな、時間を無駄にせず行動に移ろう。
時間って。時間のことを考えるとイライラする。はあ、私も戻るわね。
I thought the Moon Sisters got to experience the world a bit before they died? I'm not sure. Because they cannot survive without their moon. So, Arya's dead, that's for sure. Sonnet, we see that she desperately tried to keep her body intact by relying on abyssal energy, but she ended up suffering a lot for it. For a very, very, very incredibly long time. Absolutely terrible. Oh my gosh. But what I don't know is Kanon. Does she just get slowly sapped of her power?
よし、オイラたちも頑張ろうぜ。
アルベドは元素力で公開の力を薄められると言っていたが、何から取り掛かればいいんだ？これって図書館にある
Advanced Elemental Theory section of library?
みたいな本に載ってる話じゃないか。俺にはさっぱりだぞ。
Oh, wait, where'd she come from?
お悩みのようね。
急に知らない世界に放り込まれて普通でいられるやつなんかいないだろ。
でも魔女会を訪ねてきた時は自信満々だったじゃない。
俺がただ強がっていただけで普通に緊張するし、怖くもなる生身の人間だったことには
A ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
あら、そうなの？ごめんなさいね。あなたは本当に強いわ。
でも今と比べりゃ昔はまだマシだった。崖っぷちでもモンドなら助けを求めればバルバトスが来てくれるかもって希望があったからな。はあ、こんな貧弱な戦いは初めてだ。俺たちが負けたらテイバットも終わりってことか。
そうかしら。
It probably is.
うん。確かにそうね。
参っちまうな。
プレッシャーを感じないで。テイワットはこれまで何度も滅びの危機に直面してきたけど、それでもあなたを育んできたのよ。
そんな言い方はやめてくれ。俺の誕生なんて大したことないだろ。
そんなことないわ。人の誕生というのは残らず尊いものよ。天の使いはずっとそう信じている。
だったら弱敗者の人間の俺からお姉さんに少しお願いがある。
お姉さん。
やっぱりそう来るわよね。
アリスさんが先を見越してわざわざお前を呼び戻したのはこういう時のためじゃないか？
それは私がすごいんだって。彼女が賢いわけじゃないわ。
もちろんもちろん。今どうにかしようとしている元素の防御だが、正直
If they'll fail, but when?
いつかは
So they
機
will
能しな
fail.
くなると思うんだ。ルリンの巡回報告によれば、ドットーレは着々と征服地を広げている。最初は研究所、次に実験設計局、そして今に至るわけだ。だから 俺たちの目的はこれらの措置で彼の
Just
進
stall
行
him
を
for as long
完
as
全に止め
possible.
ることじゃなく、できる限り彼の歩みを遅らせることだ。サンドローネのジョーちゃんの演算に間違いがなければ、いや、ジョーちゃんの演算だけが頼りだ。だから正しい前提でいこう。術式はすでに完成してる。
Let's hope.
その結果が示すと
That
ころ
makes
による
sense.
と、
We kind of need her, like, the Trilune Authority.
月神のジョーちゃんがテイワットに戻ってくることを基礎としている。コロンビーナが戻ってくるまでの間、侵略者を足止めしないといけない。
防御を築くのを手伝ってほしいってことかしら。
いや、その後のことに備えてほしい。彼が本当にここを攻めてきた時、俺たち
You're
は
an
みんな
angel once and a
戦う。
mage now.
だからかつて天の使いであり、今は魔女となったお前にみんなを守ってもらいたいんだ。
へえ。以前三種階段で交わした
Triggering the
約束を
terms?
今行使する？
I thought the terms were very specifically for Mondstadt, were they not?
もともとはモンドを守ってもらうって話だったかな。
ああ。
場所を変更することに問題がなければそれで構わない。
思っていたより早くその日が来たわね。
今使わないともうチャンスがないかもしれないからな。
騎士の願いは魔女たちに届いたわ。実を言うとアリスとみんなをどう助けられるかとっくに話し合ってきたわ。手ぶらで来たわけじゃないのよ。
Right, Nico's treasure plan of Varka, who was very pleasantly surprised.
よかった。本当によかった。ありがと
う。長い間出番がなかったから私も何かすごいことを成し遂げてみたくて。例えば私はただいい導き手になりたいだけよ。北風騎士よ、その善良で公正な心に応えてさらなる贈り物を捧げるわ。天の使いの祝福があなたの望む地へと届きますように。
Oh, I get to play as Varka now. Wait, wait, this is my normal team. I'm still in the story though. Okay. Yeah, one of the very few pauses.
調子はどうだ？あなたたちは私の傑作を一番最初に見ることになる人間とフライムになるかもしれない。
Spectre?
ほら、瞬きせずによーく見てなさい。なんだこれ、見たことないぞ。
It looks impressive.
このメーターは術式の進捗を直感的に示してくれているの。今はまだ一番重要な連結を組み上げているところよ。プロセスが完了したらあなたの元へ届けるわ。そうすればコロンビーナを取り戻せる。届ける？演算結果だけなら通信で教えてくれればいいじゃないか。ち、バカね。これは単なる計算式じゃなくて特定のルールを構築する術式なのよ。まあこれ以上言ってもわからないだろうし。
Must be completed before bringing Colombina back.
コロンビーナが戻ってくるために必要な条件だから覚えておいて。
Got it.
このデータを共有しておくわね。ニコが作った通信ルートを使わせてもらえたからドド通話機でこんな感じに。はい、これで進捗状況が確認できるようになった。お前すごいな。
Oh, that's a lot. I see. Wait, so with the Yuki Hatsuno? I think I called you Yuki, but I noticed you have a bit longer name on Twitch.
当たり前でしょ。
Which one?
何を今さら。
I think you said either was fine, right? Okay, so this is kind of long. I wonder how much of the story do I have left to go through?
他の人たちのところへも行ってあげて。
I've at least seen the part that I really wanted to see.
ファデュイではこういった監督は叱責には含まれない。私はただ
Halfway,
全て
2
が
hours
順調
if
に
you
進
don't
むことを
pause here.
願っているだけよ。
Okay, 2 hours is not much left, but truth is I am getting sleepy. So I wonder if I should just say this tomorrow. If it's only 2 hours, I can definitely finish it tomorrow. I don't know where my... I think it's saved, right? Maybe I should end here. Or at least like be done the story for now. Because at this point, this is a spot where I'm okay with stopping. It says here, okay. Yeah, I probably could end here. It does feel bad to cut the story in half like that, but I think it'll be okay. This is a good stopping point. I found out everything I needed to know about specifically Columbine. I was really curious about that part. I had seen like screenshots with the Moon Sisters. I'm still waiting for them. No, maybe I shouldn't mention it until we see it. Yeah, it is long. Yeah, it seems like it's 2 hours is not too long, but we are at the 8-hour mark. I know YouTube does not like it when videos are past 12 hours. So usually around like the 11-hour mark, 11, maybe 11:30 is when you have to be really, really careful. Because I think it just starts cutting off the beginning of the VOD if you try to go past 12 hours. I don't think I'll hit the 12-hour mark, but the biggest issue is the fact that it's 3:30 a.m. And, let's see, 3:30 a.m. I can still get some sleep if I go to bed now. Well, yeah, I think it's a good stopping point. Do I actually have to... If I guess it really depends what time I start my stream. If I start early enough, I can just continue writing the story and do my dailies afterwards. If I start really late, I might need to actually exit and do my dailies first. It does seem to let me freely leave though, so I think it shouldn't be an issue. Is this thing Cole's barrier, by the way? Right? I guess it's stopping me from walking out. I think that's the same like symbols on her clothes. Mostly fights now? Ah, okay. It's just this part. It's just this part where I can leave? Okay, then this is probably the time for me to leave. I would say this is definitely a good stopping point. I've got to find out what happened once you start talking to your friends at locks you. Okay, perfect. I'm not talking to anyone. Alright, maybe... Normally I would run around in town while chatting. I think I'm gonna play it safe. And I'm not even gonna move from this box. And to ensure that, we are going to immediately switch over to the next screen so that I stop looking over at Genshin. Woo! Ah! I got a lot done. I got a little too much done. I did not expect it to be this long. I think if I were to combine what I looked up online, I should have already been done with both acts, even though I was only planning to do one act. Yeah, I guess it's my fault. Maybe I didn't research it properly. I just figured I had to start soon, so I just kind of briefly checked something and said, oh, okay, that seems to match up. And I just went with it. Ah, thank you for your subscription. Would it be EA? Yeah, wait, let's see. Antisocial behavior? Yeah. Let's play it safe and be a little antisocial now. For tonight. Yeah, I don't actually know what time I'll continue tomorrow, but if it's only 2 hours, I can definitely finish it tomorrow. And then, oh, if I can actually finish it, I can actually start a lot of other things. I can get the traveler outfit. I can do Lantern, right? I can do Varga's quest. Which one should I even do first? Is there a recommended order? They merge Arcan quests with story quests? That's... What do you mean by story quests? You mean like character story quests? Can do Venus quests? Like Columbina's character quests? Or like the Selenic Chronicles? I do need to do Selenic Chronicles. I have not touched it once. Character story quests. Yeah, that's why I'm behind on Varga's story quests. ideally I would have wanted to do it early so I can get the materials and the primo gems. But I wanted to do the Arcane quest first to avoid spoilers. And then once I'm caught up, I can actually not worry about being behind on content. I don't plan on doing Varka's character quests with the next one. I think... So I'm planning on finishing the Arcane quest, but I think I might just run around or just do something light afterwards. I think I'll do Varka's quest one day. I think I'll also do Lantern Rite a different day. I don't know how long Lantern Rite is though. But yeah, usually I try to separate them. But I can finally do so much catch up. I'm so excited for catch up. Is there any other character quests we have to do? There's a lot of character quests that I need to do. Let's see. Oh, I can't actually check it. Oh, I can't check in this mode. Lantern Rite is 4 hours, start to finish. Okay, so as long as an Arcane quest. Varka's homework. I think Varka's homework I'd prefer to do with Varka's quest if I just shove it all in one archive. For you finish Arcane quest step by step, then do the story quest. That's how I do it. Yeah, I prioritize doing all the Arcane quests first because, well, Arcane quest is like the top and first priority. It also is like the most lore relevant. Plus, there's also like a timeline showing you where each place takes place. Sorry, where each story takes place. Like, certain character quests happen at this point in the story. They actually show you where. And the Arcane quests are definitely beforehand, so... I'm definitely gonna... If I do a character quest without doing the Arcane quest, that's just mostly because of time. Because Arcane quests, I tend to... It's difficult to determine how long it can take sometimes. There's so many times where I would look up online how long an Arcane quest is, but I don't actually finish in that amount of time. Meanwhile, technically it's the same for character quests, but the character quests have been a bit more accurate. But yeah, oh my gosh, there's so much that happened. Let's see. It was nice seeing the Moon Sisters. I felt so bad. It's definitely a dilemma though. Like Sonnet suffered so much for so long by trying to absorb the abyssal energy to keep her body intact. But it's like if you tell her don't rely on the abyssal energy, that will actually affect the future. So it would be best not saying anything. And Sonnet sounded so sad too when she realized that she was gonna fade. You can still do Lantern Rite? Yeah, Lantern Rite is a permanent event. So I purposely waited to do Lantern Rite until after story. Yeah, she had a slow and painful death. Yeah, that's the really scary part. Oh no. And you can definitely hear the fear in her when she realized that she felt different. Like, I didn't even... It wasn't until their moon symbols disappeared that I was like, wait, if they don't have the authority of a moon goddess, are they still trapped in here? Because for some reason, at first I was like, oh yeah, you know, they'll probably just stay here for eternity because that's also the safest thing. Because the moment they leave the space, they're going to perish. But after they already transferred the moon authority, it's like, wait a minute, they're gonna perish in here now. They're going to turn into Solindis. Kanan took a little while to perish. I haven't actually seen that information yet though. It does make sense though, because the Frost Moon does still exist, but it is farther. It's like out of Teyvat, so it makes sense why it's rejecting her. Yeah, I guess like the scan always showed 3 moons because technically the authority of the 3 moons has always been active. Or like, even though the moons had perished in Teyvat, the 3 moon sisters were still alive in the space. And then I guess technically Columbina took over at the same moment. I don't think it ever says why though. Does it ever share why? Maybe I'll just look it up just to be... Genshin. Let's see. Let me check. Let's see. What's called this corpse? Oh, so Kana managed to survive for some time. There's probably something that explained it. Yeah, I'm actually... Oh, I see the lag. It's coming. Oh wait, let's see. Oh no. Okay, so Kanon perished. She survived much longer because her moon is still active, but her moon is rejected and very far away, and she was incredibly lonely without her sisters, so she did eventually perish. Not just Chrome tabs, but like opening specific websites that have a lot of information and a lot of other things tends to like lag a lot. So that's why I usually try to avoid opening them, especially while streaming. I am curious, but I think they mentioned that actually they didn't mention anything about the body, but they said that Luonotar would be able to pull her soul back into the correct time, but I have to see what happens. I'm really curious. There are a lot of spoilers that I kind of read here and there. I'm trying to not comment on it until like we see confirmation in game. There's actually a lot that I want to say, but it is so late. My brain is not working. There are a lot of things I wanted to comment in the middle of the story too, but if I talked about it, I would have went on a really long tangent. I am looking forward to see what happens next. I think... yeah, there's a couple things I'm thinking about and I'm wondering about, but it's also probably because I've seen partial spoilers for them. But because it's a spoiler, I shouldn't comment on them just yet. I'm pretty sleepy though. I have to look for something, right? Let's see. Is there anyone streaming at this time? This is earlier than when I usually end, so it should be okay. Okay, there's no one for me to raid right now. That means I'm just gonna chill it for a little bit and then knock out. Let's see. Was there anything that caught my eye? There probably were, but I can't remember anything. I'm so glad we don't see Dottore. I'm kind of sick of seeing him, not gonna lie. I'm sick of seeing him. Act 7 was... I think Act 8 is exciting. I guess I'm mostly interested in... Oh yeah, like just the start of Act 8 like caught all of my interest. Specifically Rare and Zelindis and the Moon Sisters. That's what hooked me on. That's what I wanted to see. Because I don't know, I felt like there was more to Zelindis and Rare. It didn't seem like their story was over yet. But I guess now it does kind of feel like it's over. It's so sad though, they're trapped in a space where they... I don't know, I imagine if you're stuck in a space like that where nothing happens and you're all by yourself, I would imagine that you would go mad. Yeah, I would imagine that you would go mad, right? Like, Fuduzan was trapped for about 100 years. I guess she isn't currently mad, though. But it's so sad that they can never meet. I guess they're separated by, like, time because of that. Fuduzan built different. When you said you hate to see Dottore, that's a sign they did really well for the script for him. The thing is, I dislike Dottore as a person. Everyone dislikes Dottore. And I did previously mention that I don't actually want to see a redemption arc for him. Because I feel like I dislike him as a person, but as a character I understand his creation, I suppose. I kind of wish I did not see the memes on Twitter, to be honest. But let's say there's a ton of memes about him trying to constantly recruit Traveler. I don't... It gives me so many weird vibes. It makes me uncomfortable. Like... I think I'd prefer if he wasn't constantly trying to recruit the Traveler. Yeah, that's probably what's... It's hard for me to say right now because it is like 4 AM. Dr. Who. We need pure evil characters in this game. I think... Okay, I did mention I wanted to talk about it. I haven't seen all of them yet, but I think it's fair enough for me to mention. But I am... there's still a lot of things that conflict with each other, so maybe I can't say this. But my understanding of his character is more of... yes, I personally dislike him. And he like conflicts with a lot of my views and values. But that could just be more of a personal thing. Oh god, I don't have the brain power to properly explain this. If only I mentioned this earlier where I could actually think, how do I properly explain this? It's kind of like... It makes sense. He's observing Travis and his parents, see if he would give in to his moral respect. When you say it like that, he just sounds kind of... He sounds so sadistic. Which makes him sound... I don't know. At first, I thought he was more of like... How do I say this? Okay. Okay, you know the story of Adam and Eve and how they ate the fruit? It was very specifically the fruit of knowledge and evil. It's not the fruit of knowledge, and it's not like a fruit of good and evil. It's the fruit of knowledge of good and evil. It's the awareness of what's good and what's bad. My understanding was that it's kind of like the demons in Freerun, where they hold no malice because they simply don't have those feelings. They don't have feelings of good and bad. To them, they're surviving on instinct. They are not doing this to be evil. They are doing it just to survive. So they are not malicious. That was my initial take on Dottore, where he is focused on his goals, on knowledge, for me, he would do what it takes to reach that knowledge. It's more like he has a goal and everything else is a tool. It's not like he's torturing people because he enjoys it, but because it's a step for him to find out the next part of the progress, or it's a step to finding out the truth. But then later, he, like the very start of like right after Act 7 ends and right before the pop-up for Act 8, he just talks about doing like things about like bullying people, like I don't know, what was examples, like cutting off their arms or something. I was like, well, okay, well that sounds straight up malicious. That sounds like you have like some sort of like, what's the word, a power king. He needed Traveler for transferring his consciousness to his body, like he made experiments to transfer people's... that might be a spoiler. I think that's a spoiler. I'm asking for no spoilers. I think that first half sounds like it might contain a spoiler. Technically, the second half was not fully confirmed, but I kind of deduced it already. Wait, did I say something confusing? It's more like... like people who are apathetic are not necessarily evil. They just have no understanding or awareness of it. So my assumption of Dottore's character is that he's not doing it to be evil, but just because it's a necessary step. But doesn't explain that's your theory. Okay. But right now, I think one reason I was gonna say that I'm okay with no redemption arc. Oh, saying something about he wants to tear out their arms to bully them. Well, I think like Act 8 start with saying how like, don't you want to try to do all this bad stuff without any consequence? And Traveler's like, what the heck, is he trying to tempt me with these stuff? Was that not what happened? Something like that, right? But I was thinking more like, rather than having a redemption arc, I feel like redemption arc, it's more like it conforms to my personal morals and principles. Like, it's forcing him to change and reveal in a way that matches how I would like the world. But in the end, the truth is that there exist people who will not match that. And I think him being an example that does not match any other person's like views or values, that is a thing. And I'm struggling to explain it properly. Like I personally really like. I do really like redemption. Not I don't want to word it as redemption. I think people like to word it as a redemption arc, but I really like it when you find out like this evil character isn't actually inherently evil. I really, really like that kind of thing because I do not like the concept of things being purely black and white. I don't like viewing things as good or evil. I think everyone has a reason for it and that everyone can be understandable. But Dottore he is being presented as, in a way, he's kind of being presented as pure evil. But to me, I don't necessarily think he's pure evil, but I think there's no hope of him being good. I think he's just in that awkward space where he cannot. It's just something that doesn't fit with him. Like he's not evil for the sake of being evil. Redemption arc of Hat Guy. Like I feel like people word it as redemption arc kind of in a negative way, but I feel like it's a little wrong to word it in a way where it's only revealed just to redeem them. I don't know. It feels more to me like just understanding that someone does have a purpose, and I very, very much prefer when we can see why someone has why people take these actions. Like, who's a good example? I was about to use Ray, but I don't think he's a good example. Well, no, we know Ray's like intentions from the start, where he's doing things that are terrible, but you can understand why he's doing it. I really like that type of thing. Let's see, transferring consciousness to Traveler's body, like Nahida. We had a redemption arc, and everybody can't be redeemed. There's definitely a point where you cannot go. Well, it really depends on the person, I suppose. Some people will find different people have different standards as to what can and cannot be redeemed. Then he can be good if it aligns with his goals. Yeah, I think for Dottore, it's more like it's solely based on if it relies on aligns with his goals. If being evil is more beneficial, he'll be evil. If being good is more beneficial, he'll be good. And in the end, his sole purpose is just reaching his goal, and everything else is a tool. So even if he is acting good just to reach his goal, I don't consider him to be a good person. Therefore, if he's bad just to reach his goal, I cannot necessarily call him a bad person, but I don't think he can. How do I explain this? Like, I do consider him kind of a bad person, but in the same way, how we're gonna categorize this, I do not consider him as a bad nor good person. I think people in general who are it's hard to say. It's hard to comment on apathy, but what's the other one? Is it called a sociopath? A psychopath or a sociopath? I think they can be very scary. Let's see, redemption arc kind of makes them lame. I think some people argue that redemption arc makes them kind of lame, but I feels wrong to call it a redemption arc, but I do really like it. I think it's way nicer when people can understand that everyone has a reason for their actions. A psychopath. That might be the word. I forgot. It's like his goals are making him our enemy, but if his goals change, then he can be our friend too. If his goals change, he will be beneficial to us, but I don't know if we can call it a friend. That's why I think goal-oriented people can be very scary for that reason. Because if his goals align with us, then he will be beneficial to us. But the moment they change, and he might not hesitate to like backstab us or betray us, or like, change sides. That's a scary thing. Yeah, so I feel like, honestly, even if they try to do a redemption arc, I don't know how to do it. I don't see any way to redeem him personally. But he, from the very beginning, he does seem very like knowledge focused. And I do know that is a thing. Some people can be very focused on like pursuing knowledge, where everything else is kind of like just a step of the progress. Oh, bye-bye. Have a good dinner. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Oh, what did I eat today? I think I ate noodles. I don't remember. But I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. What should I eat tomorrow? Yeah, have a nice dinner. Redemption arc of villains is very common in stories these days. Too common people. Some people enjoy seeing pure villains in story too. I've seen some people say that, but I'm definitely more fond of redemption arcs. It really depends on how it's done. Is it done solely to make the villain look redeeming? Is it solely to give the villain purpose? I don't like the idea that villains are just evil and that's the end of the story. I really dislike that idea. Very, very strongly dislike it. It bothers me a lot. I do not like that idea. It really depends on how the pure villain is done though. There were some cases where there was one story I can think of where one guy is straight up, he's antagonist, and he's straight up antagonist just for the sake of being antagonistic. But he's kind of like, he has visible loose screws. So for some reason, I don't know, that seems kind of okay to me. But the idea that some people, I don't know, I feel like you can always, this might be naive to say, but I feel like people do have their reasons and they can be not fully justified, but they can be understood. They can be understood. He can help us against the cryo arc? Just a theory. I don't think so, because that doesn't align with his goals at all. For Dottore, that doesn't align with his goals at all, so I don't think so. I don't even know if the cryo arc is fully antagonistic. She is currently... We are currently on opposing sides, but it doesn't seem like she wants anything bad either. I do think the cryo arcan, even if it's causing harm, she's doing what she does because she believes it's for the better. For her, she believes it's for good. Even if it might not be causing good, she believes it is good. So I don't... Especially with how we're like befriending a lot of people, I don't know if we'll be against her when we meet her. I don't know, it sounds like people trying to explain... It sounds like people trying explaining demons in Free Run that they are just not understood, but they seem like pure predators, nothing more. That's actually... I actually do enjoy the demons in Free Run. I really like it when things are understood, but I actually really enjoy the concept of the demons in Free Run. Yeah, the demons in Free Run, you cannot justify them. They're presented to be completely incompatible with humans. They have humanoid appearances and can communicate with humans solely for the purpose of deception. But the demons in Free Run, they do not have it in them to be able to understand humans. They don't have empathy either, right? Yeah, that's why it's mentioned they don't actually have malice. Or they're not malicious because they don't feel any... what was the word? They cannot feel malice because they don't feel any like love or hate to begin with at all whatsoever. It's just not part of them. Let's see, she doesn't sound like it, to be honest. For which one? The cryo arcan? I do think she's doing what she does because she thinks it's good. It's not actually good. It might not actually be good, but she does it because she thinks it's good. Oh, what we do know... Well, actually, maybe it's not necessarily good for Teva. It could just be for her own selfish purposes. But what we do know is that she used to be very kind. And then after something happened 500 years ago, she became very cold. And that right now she's collecting the Gnosis. I think that's about the information we have. I know there's theories that she wants a Gnosis because the third descendant was probably her lover. But that has not been confirmed in game, if I remember correctly. I believe it's just a theory right now. And I've always thought the Sarisa would be based off of Anya Shariak from not Staria, Honkai Impact 3rd. And it does seem like that's very likely. And she did technically have someone, I don't know if I can say lover, but she did have someone that was romantically interested in her. So some people are wondering if he's the third descender. I think in Honkai Impact 3rd, his name was Owl. Is Crowd Arkin siding with the Abyss? She is not. I think somewhere in game will state that delusions are linked to the Abyss. She is not siding with the Abyss. I'm assuming you mean the Abyss Order. The Crowd Arkin and the Abyss Order are different groups. She might be using powers of the Abyss. I don't know if she is. If delusions are linked to the Abyss, she might be using the powers of the Abyss. But technically, everyone's kind of using the powers of the Abyss. I mean, Sonet tried using the powers of the Abyss too. So many things happened 500 years ago. Pretty much everything in Genshin happened 500 years ago. I think... Where was it again? I think it might have been Venti's like voice line about the Sarisa. But he specifically mentions that she changed 500 years ago. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I can't even view my characters. Can I? Oh, I can. Let me check. Does he have a line about the Sarisa? No. Where did I remember seeing that? Oh, wait. I thought I saw it. Oh. Let's see. No, I don't see it. Where did he say it? I don't see it. I suddenly see Balbur, Furina, Harborim, Morax. At the start of the game? Ah, okay. I'm guessing somewhere in the Mondstadt story. That's all I know. But yeah, he mentions that the Sarisa used to be very kind, but after something happened 500 years ago, and now she doesn't even talk to him. That's probably the end of the Mondstadt story, right? So I do think the Sarisa is doing something that she thinks she should do, something that she thinks she must do. I don't think she's intentionally doing it to be evil, though. Yeah, not everything, but a lot of things happened 500 years ago. A lot of things. The Funerary War and Arkan War is one thing, but besides for that, I think a lot of other things happened 500 years ago. I think the biggest changing point in tape... I can't say the biggest changing point, but for us, the biggest point is 500 years ago. That's what I'd say. The Funerary War was when the Heavenly Principles first came, I believe. Arkan War is when a bunch of gods had to fight to become Arkans. But other than that, I think everything else is like 500 years ago. All the significant things. I still have to do so many... I still have so many world quests to do. I don't even know the lore for Okanatlan. That is something I'm behind on. Thinking about 500 years ago and things that happened, nowadays one of the first things that come to mind is actually the chasm. I feel like the chasm was such a good like representation of like the terror. It also had like the really fancy cutscenes. What else? I do remember they mentioned something about she's the goddess of love with no... Was it not specifically goddess of love? Something to do with love, yet she has no love for her people. Yeah, love does make you do unhinged things though. That's the fun part about it. Speaking of that, I know a lot of people were thinking that the Sarisa would be like Bronya. I did not think it would be Bronya. I guess because she's the closest to being like an... She has an ice unit in Honkai Impact 3rd, right? I believe. A lot of people thought it might be Bronya. I don't think so. And then I've seen some fan theories that said what if it was Alicia? Because it's the goddess of love. And I thought that'd be so funny. But I don't think it was Alicia. But I think it'd be so funny. But yeah, I always thought it would be Anna. Especially since Anna was her share of ice. Interlude trailer. I think there's a few times, or maybe that was interlude trailer. They mentioned something love, but I remember thinking like, was she very? It kind of implies something to do with love, but I wasn't sure if that was her official title. Was the thing. Let's see. Let's risk. No, actually, maybe I'll check my phone so that my PC does not explode. Oh gosh, it's 4 a.m. What time is it? Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see. Sarmista. Genshin. Let's see. Because I feel like... If they ever... Let's see. There we go. So he did not specifically say goddess of love, but he said she is a god with no love left for her people, nor do they have any love left for her. Her followers only hope to be on her side when the day of her rebellion against the divine comes at last. I think that seems to be what they say. Let's see. Yeah, so she isn't. People are implying that she's a goddess of love, but there's no official confirmation that she's the goddess of love. Let's see. Yeah. Events of 500 years ago, the most relevant to us in the present, but the events before that weren't smaller. They're big events, yeah. So currently to us, it's to the current gameplay. 500 years ago is the most relevant, like the biggest for us. Like they impact us the most. The events in the past were very big, but they don't affect us as much as the ones 500 years ago. At least I'm not wording that correctly. I'm so bad at my wording right now. They were not small events, but it's like, would it be accurate to say history book? It's something you read about and learn about, but it's not something you actively think about how it has affected you now. Like, technically the events from way longer act as a baseline, but it's the more recent events that affect us more currently. No, that's not quite... I think, trying to discuss, it's tough because I always end my streams super late where I don't have the brain power to word this. But yeah, the previous events are big. It's just, right now, it's more significant for the more recent events. Like those occasions are both very big, but the more recent one affects us more now. Yeah, I guess so. I would say something like that. Sorry if I'm like struggling with my words a lot. Just want to ask which other Hoyo games you play. I play Star Rail, but I haven't streamed it in a very, very long time because I'm behind in Genshin. I cannot afford time on a different game at the moment. I am still at, what is it? The second version for Ampharos. So I am so far behind, and I'm actually really looking forward to the story of Ampharos. But everyone's already having fun at, like, it's not Edelstar. What's it called? Planicardia? Everyone's already having fun at Planicardia, and I'm still at the beginning of Ampharos. But I'm really looking forward to Ampharos. I really like it. I'm really excited for Ampharos. I don't know if I'll be able to get through it though. I'm really behind in Genshin now. I used to be really big on like lore and theory crafting for Genshin, but I started falling behind, and now I feel like I'm missing way too much information to actually make any proper takes. I think information is very, very important. Oh, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I'm actually about to end soon though, because I'm not about to fall over, but I don't have the brain power to properly word things, and I feel like properly wording things is really, really important. Because if I don't word things properly, it leaves space for a lot of like confusion and misinterpretation. Yeah, and I think I've already checked. I don't think there's anyone to raid into right now. Yeah, I didn't raid anyone. But yeah. Okay, so I think tomorrow I'm most likely going to finish the Arkham quest. It's only about 2 hours, so it's definitely doable. Unfortunately, the rest of the days, I think I might... Which one comes first, Lantern Rite or Varga's quest? Honestly, I'm more interested in the Lantern Rite quest. I want to know how Zebai plays into all of this. I've kind of seen some minor spoilers, but I also need to work on leveling my Varga, and I need to do Varga's homework. And then I also need a day for Stygian Onslaught, Abyss, and Theater. We'll see what we can squeeze in this week. I think... What is it? Honestly, I think Friday, there's a high chance I won't be able to stream on Friday. I think I won't be able to stream on Friday. Like, I might not stream at all on Friday, actually. So maybe... Yeah, we'll see in the rest of the days, though. I should be able to stream tonight, and then probably tomorrow as well. Lantern Rite probably because it's released first. You can check in game. Yeah, my assumption would be Lantern Rite first. And I do want to do Lantern Rite first. But I should do my homework for my Varga. But I guess I'm still leveling Zebai, so it's probably okay. 500 years ago, the new timeline started when we were still in that timeline. Yeah, I think they mentioned a few samsaras. They mentioned samsaras, but I feel like we can only apply as a what samsaras based on. Would be based on like the significant changes in the world. The really big changes are like the Funerary War, the Arcan War, or maybe just because of war, and then the Cataclysm. But is there any defining factor saying when the samsara would be? And they mentioned 4 is the limit from samsara. Maybe I'm missing something? Don't forget to keep safe, everyone. Yeah, stay safe. You'll need 4 hours to finish the Arkham quest? Is that... I would assume there's only 2 hours left, right? Is that just like an exaggerated amount because of the fact that I take a bit longer, or... Either way, I finished about more than 1 hour of the current Arkham quest. And I looked it up and it's supposed to be about like 3 hours. I didn't get too distracted this time. So I'm assuming it's around 2 hours, 2 to 3. It's only around 1 hour 40 minutes if you go without pausing now. Yeah. So it should be within 2 hours. I will set my stream to have a bit more time, of course, since I always spend the beginning of a stream like doing my dailies and chatting a little bit. And then there's always occasional times where I go off topic. It's tough because like I want to focus on the story, but then sometimes people will mention things that are unrelated to the story, and I don't want to interrupt the story by responding there, so I have to wait for a chance and then respond like after the story. So that's what some of my pauses are. There was also the fact that I read like every single like message book that came by, and that took a really, really long time. We'll see though. But yeah, I should be able to finish tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. I am... Alright, I think there's still no one else on Twitch. I think I'm going to just end here. No redirect, no raid. Yeah, thank you again for keeping me company. I went through... Oh, we were almost at 9 hours. We went through quite a lot. I think most people came and go, but make sure to get some rest. For me, it's been a long while. If you actually managed to stay here for the whole time, or maybe if you came back and forth, but that's also okay. But yeah, make sure to get some rest as well. I know it can be so tough, like, it's tough streaming long hours, but it can also be tough watching for long hours. So make sure to get some rest as well. And make sure to eat something yummy if you need. I'm gonna go to bed. But yeah. Oh, let's see. because I take double the time the video suggests. Ah, that's so. I've never actually had to compare the time it takes for me to finish. Not until after I started streaming. Before that, before I started streaming, I actually finished all Genshin update like on its release. I also go significantly faster when I'm doing it solo because I can read. I think everyone can read way faster than the voices go. Like the voices take so long, and because I don't know everyone's reading speed, I feel like the best thing to do is to wait for the characters to finish speaking. That way, anyone who's reading it will also be able to finish reading it in time. Otherwise, I tend to. If I'm going at my own pace, I think I would click too fast for people to read. But then I did notice I am blocking the screen and I'm blocking some text, and I was like, wait, maybe I should be moving over because it's hard to read the story. I think if I was looking to read the story or watch the story and I come in and someone's blocking the text, that would make it very difficult for me. So maybe I should move over to the side a bit more. Yeah, and thanks for coming. Good night. Yeah. Or good morning. It's 4 a.m. for me. My clock is not updated here. Let me see. Is it this one? Oh, it is. Wait. Yeah, it's this one. I didn't realize it was never showing before. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, I was supposed to sleep hours ago. I'll be okay though. But yeah, make sure to get some good rest and enjoy your meal. Or if your day is starting, I hope you have a good day ahead of you. Sleepy. Yeah, alright. Oh, that's right! Also, thank you so much for your support on my first cover. Very happy. Patch. Okay. Alright. See you next time. Bye-bye.